Okay, I'm back.
Not
Trying to make sure that OBS isn't struggling at the moment. And we got Flame here too, so Flame's modding. So,
nice.
Kitty, you want to do the intro?
Wait, I think it is BRB too.
Okay. Check, check, check.
By the way, our voices are coming through the starting soon screen.
Not anymore.
Oh yeah, Hallow's here.
Should be muted on my end, so
Yep.
there we go. Cool.
Hello. Sorry. I was trying to fix the old timer's camera. It was looking all janky. Hello, everyone. How's everyone? I'm kind of tired today. I went to sleep really late. That's my own fault. I had a lot of random unexpected things yesterday. So, yeah. It's okay. I'm here now. Yeah, I got old timer and Noel with me. You want to say hi, guys?
Hello everyone.
You sound like you just woke up. I woke up like an hour ago. I have caffeine though. Also, my hands look dry. I think I need to. But anyways,
What
yeah.
is up? What is up? What is up? What is up?
So,
All right.
oh, sorry. Do you want to
Here we go.
explain what we're doing today?
You know, this is our first episode, but not our first rodeo. I was thinking I could leave the intro to you.
Oh, oh,
If you want, I could put you on the spot and leave the intro to you, or I could do it myself. It's fine.
I'm really bad
Whatever
at
you
those.
want.
Yeah, welcome in it. So this is like part of a new, I guess, group slash series thing that we're doing. So like we're planning on the last Sunday of every month, we're planning to do Gundam together. So like our official name would be Plamo Crew, and that includes Noel, Old Timer, and myself. And we're hoping that we have special guests along the way. We're not sure when, like what week that will be. We're still trying to plan and see uh, what works for other people, and you know. So yeah, we're gonna be putting together like our different gunpla. I'm doing the Justice gunpla. Old Timer, what are you putting together today?
Today I'm putting together the mobile suit unicorn Gundam Verka. So this is gonna be my project for today.
Oh, that one is nice. That's the one I sent you a picture. I think of like a fancier version of that one at the gunpla
Oh no,
store I went to.
This is the fanciest version. So let me
Oh,
give
so
you a little
maybe
bit
that
of a
is the same one.
let me give you a little bit of a box comparison. So you've previously built one of these. This is a high grade. You know
Yeah.
how the box looks, nice and small. Now you're graduating to one of these, a nice little master grade,
Yes.
bigger box. Let me grab the box of what I'm building.
I think that is the same one that I saw in the Gun Plus store. If it is, it's
This
fucking
one,
massive.
I don't think it fits in the frame.
Yeah, that's the one I saw in the Gun Plus store. It looks so fucking cool. I'm excited.
This kit, I had it for, I think, 3 years now.
What?
It
Really?
scares me.
Well, not
And
today.
we'll see if I fuck it up or not. Wish me
Uh,
luck.
We have all the faith in you, Mike. You're gonna be
yeah.
fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Um, my camera is so blurry right now. I just realized. I don't know why it started. Let me.
It looks good on my end.
It does?
So yeah, yeah, it looks fine on my end here.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. Okay. It looks blurry
All
on my
right.
end.
No, it's good.
Oh.
Is that the instruction book, Mike? Is that what you got?
Yeah, it's a comic book. It's about
Right, right. Of course it is.
67
Like 400
pages.
pages.
Holy shit. Very zoomed in for us. Yeah. I can't zoom it out because it's a fixed thing. So this is like the furthest it zooms out, and I don't have a tripod to whatchamacallit, to like put behind my monitor. And I'm too poor to buy a new one. So this is what you guys get. I wish it was more zoomed out. Like I think more like what Old Timer has would be nice, you know?
Look, what I have is a mobile phone with elastic bands tied to a desk lamp. So
Yeah, but you have
it's a setup.
the angle like pretty good. Um yeah. Well, I don't think the whole box is not going to fit in the fucking frame.
Yeah, so what you know what you should do is just bring in each individual piece that you're working on. That way it's just in the camera frame. I'm keeping my instruction manual off camera.
It's so fucking good.
Oh my
Look,
god, it's huge.
it's fucking huge. It's gonna be a pain because my microphone swings out, so it's gonna be taking up. I have to like move my microphone.
Mine's on a boom, so it's like way out of the way.
Mine's on a boot, but it's like one of those swing arm ones, not like
Yeah,
the
that's what I
overhead
have.
ones. Oh,
That's what I have.
it's
Mine swings out, but
oh,
um I can troll the swing.
I can too, but it's like still a pain in still fit. I have to reach under or over it because I'm also short. So like Oh, Noel, what are you putting together today? Right?
Sure.
I don't think you
I
told us.
am the only one not building a Gundam.
Wait, what? What are
I'm
you?
not building a Gundam. I'm building an Ingram from
Oh,
Palabor. Let's go like that. I'm actually building two kits. So you got the come on, phone. Come on, camera. There we go. Nope. Okay. Um I'm building Ingram and the Bulldog from Patlabor. If you can kind of see that. My overhead camera is pretty much on my desk, directly in front of me. I'm using my old webcam. My new webcam is off camera, facing the wall at the moment for I don't know why, but it can't see the desk. So this was the best setup that I could come up with, and I'm going to bring each individual piece into frame that I'm going to be working on, like so. So you're going to see this in my hands, and that's it. But we
nice.
have we have some cool things. So we've got commercial breaks that I kind of put together that you should be hopefully able to see in here. Um, and we got some music to set the mood. And yeah, it's gonna be a good time. So thanks for everyone for being here and hanging out. And if you got a kit and you want to build with us or along with us, do that. Do that thing. All right, gang. You guys ready?
Yeah, I guess it's gonna be quiet on my end, I guess, because I didn't want to. Because Old Timer doesn't have music. I think he had a bot in Discord, but it's
Yes.
down for maintenance, I guess, randomly. So it's not playing anything.
Really? Oh man. Okay. Well, let me know. Let me know if you can hear my music when I'm gonna play. I'm gonna start playing now.
Okay.
It's capturing desktop audio, so you should be able to hear it.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Wait, is it playing? I don't hear
Yeah.
anything. I don't hear anything.
Yeah.
No.
Or is only my channel can hear it?
Yeah, it's okay.
Yep.
I guess we can open
I
up.
suck.
No, it's not. It's not your fault. Now we know for next time.
That's fine. It's the first episode.
So I guess I'll open up the queue for my chat. It's been a long time seeing Pat Labor.
Yeah, I'm a big Pat Labor fan. I also have, because I'm an animal, I also have this kit that I just got. And so what I'm building right now is like the equivalent of a high grade. And this kit that I just got is the equivalent to a master grade, so it's much larger. This thing is tiny. I can't. There we go. There we go. It's tiny. Like this is a shoulder part.
Gosh.
So it's really small. I had to do some pre-assembly before we started. So like this is a head, and it's tiny.
Oh my god, that is so tiny. It's like
It's wicked
a
small.
thimble.
But like I was able to kind of get in and do a bunch of detail work
Mm-hmm.
in it. But yeah, it's really small. So I figured if I do a small kit, I can probably do two, and it'll be good. It'll be good. I don't use a lot of like fancy tools. I don't really do like God hand stuff. Sarah just subscribed to Kate.
Thank you, Sarek, for the 8 months. Wait, I didn't even hear the alert. I mean, I heard the alert, but I didn't hear. Oh, I guess the TTS. I didn't hear the TTS. Okay. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how to
Do you help?
media requests, I guess. Well, because then I don't want the audio to go through the VOD, but I also don't want the alerts not to record for the VOD, you know?
I have my audio set to channel 1 in OBS, so I just disconnected that for now. I think. Let me double check.
Oh, I can blacklist Bog Business. We don't have to listen to it again. I'm sorry, Terry.
Yeah, I have audio disconnected for my VODs as far as the Apple Music. I think.
Well, we can do
Yeah.
through YouTube, so that'll be easy for chat to be able to request, because you could just put a command in the chat and put in your YouTube link. Or we could do
Right.
Spotify, but then I'll have to keep adding it because I don't have a bot to add it for me. So,
Stupid bots.
yeah.
Yes.
Hi, Bryant.
Give me the power to add meme songs and brain rot to your request list.
Okay. That sounds about right. Um, okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and okay, I'm turning on viewer requests. And then I'm going to make sure the command is on. So, oh, it looks like it's on. Cool, it automatically came on. So, yeah, so make sure that you put on like you use the command exclamation SR and exclamation song request. And then I believe you could do, oh, you can't do song. Hold on. Let me make that available to everybody. Save. Okay, so you should be able to do song queue as well, so you guys can see where your stuff is. I'm gonna go ahead and add my own to start off, so that we have something before we start building. I haven't even started building. Old timers already like, let's get this shit done.
Well, I'm doing the
Wasting no
most
time.
important part and doing the wiring check to make sure all the LEDs work before I assemble it.
That's how you know you're a super nerd, that you're building a Gundam with fucking LEDs.
Shut up.
It's
Don't
like,
call me out like that.
it's like super nerd. That's like borderline maidenless behavior. I'm just saying. I'm just kidding.
Okay, I'm out. I'm leaving.
Moons of
I
Twilight
will.
has said my name. What's up?
Okay.
Can you turn up your volume a tad? On my mic volume? Sure. Just right. Ah, okay. Uh,
Hmm.
Be able to hear. Can you guys hear that? I can hear.
God, this thing scares me.
Oh God, that was so loud. I have to turn it down on my end.
Hey, Panda. How's that? Compressor was cutting the mic down by about -3 decibels, so I just
Rip.
bumped it back up. Cool. Also,
Hmm.
want to give Panda a quick shout out real quick?
12-hour video of FNAF lore. I will skip that shit. I swear. I have the power to skip. I will warn you guys. I'll skip a song if it's inappropriate or weird or not music. Then I'll skip it. Okay, that's just a warning.
You guys got
But-
D-Gen starting over there already?
But my
Nah, not
VTuber
yet.
songs.
They're just threatening to be degen.
Oh. Um, did you guys watch Cyclothon at all last night?
I didn't. I was busy doing life stuff.
That's all good. It's all good. It's all
Yeah,
good.
life gets in the way, you know.
It it was either last night or the night before that there was a girl met up with them. Like, I guess I don't like calling people stream snipers. They're just people, you know.
Mhm.
Um, had been in the area and met up with them at the whatever their second to last stop, and she was saying that she was in town for a concert to see an artist named Otto, and as soon as I heard the name, I was like, what are the odds of that person being like, there's a follower in my channel, and their ID is Auto supporter, and I was like, what is the odds of this? And because she came in one day and she's like, can I request a song? And she requested like 4 Auto songs I'd never heard before. I had to play them.
That's cool. That's
It was
funny.
pretty cool.
I hope my hands aren't too ashy today, guys. Sorry. I also
My
didn't
hands are
cut my
wicked
nails.
ashy.
Hmm.
Okay. So let's get
What's up?
started. This is
Let's
gonna
do it. Jump
be
in.
a lot. Oh, this is just basic instructions. We haven't even started on like the actual. Okay, there it is. Also, guys, can you see? Or is this shit upside down for you? Hello, Fimble. How are you? Welcome in. Sometimes blurry. Yeah, that's the stupid camera. Hold on. I think it's on autofocus. Let me fix that really fast.
Ooh, this piece is scary. Okay.
Mickey. Oh God, you guys are trying to rock super hard right now.
What's that?
What music are they playing?
uh, oh, Doom. Rip and tear. It's just like hard rock compared to Miku. And then before we had Miku, I wouldn't be surprised if someone requested metal after this. Oh, maybe I should put in baby metal, you know? I put in my favorite baby metal song.
Pizza stream. That's right. Everybody gets to make their own pizza.
Would that be fun? I made a pizza cupcakes the other day.
did?
Yeah, they came out pretty
What'd you
good.
put on 'em?
Uh, just like just regular mozzarella and like pepperoni I found at Trader Joe's. Nothing crazy.
All right. You ever had a bar pie?
A what?
A bar pie?
I don't know what that
Oh,
is.
it's awesome. So it's a type of pizza
Taco.
where it's got a minimal crust and the cheese goes all the way to the edge.
Oh,
And yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. So you get like a crusty sort of cheesy crust. We have a local pizza shop down the street from where I live, and they make it, and it's awesome.
oh,
I love it.
really? That
Yeah,
sounds good. I love
it's so
cheese,
good.
so okay.
Hmm.
So I need ABEIG. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I don't know why they remind
Oh, look
me.
at Mike.
Too much
Mike's all
brain
lit
rot.
up. Hey, what's up, Jake?
Hi,
Good to see you, man.
Jake. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been busy with stuff, but not bad stuff. Let me shut you out. Oh my God, it's toxic. Okay. Anyways, let me actually finish what I was doing.
What does it have you start on, the chest or the head?
The head. Or the body
Ah,
unit.
yeah.
Well, the body unit, I guess. It looks like the head, but it literally says body unit. I just can't read. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, before I get too far in, let me actually take my meds because I totally forgot to do
It's a
that.
good idea. It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Should do that. Sounding a little muffled. Is mine? You good?
I was shitting myself because not all the LEDs were lighting up, and I was like, "It's brand new. Why isn't it working?" Okay, wiring test done. Everything
Is
is
it
on.
lighting properly? Because I can only see what's lighting up on your screen right now, and it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, the entire skeleton is lighting up, and the 3 extra units for the shields are also lighting up.
Okay.
Okay, destroy mode.
So chill compared to what was playing before.
I just had the theme song for Turn A playing a second ago. Oh, is this?
Crane Wives. Oh, is this you, Winsutale? This is nice. This is a really lovely song.
Oh, this is Ada Gundam.
Okay, so I need
All right,
to
I'm
turn
trying
to
to.
the next page.
The worst part about this is like not taking everything out and sorting it, and so you have to like look for each individual thing. I need G.
Yeah,
You're gonna hear a lot of crinkling. I'm sorry.
I thought that was my microphone at first, and I was like, no, that's a bag.
No, that's me. That's me.
Where is it coming from?
Nah,
And then I was like, it sounds like snacks.
no, I'm kind
Oh,
of hungry, but I don't have snacks right now.
Have you tried that sandwich that I posted on Monsters thing? I think I posted it on my own thing too, my own Discord. Do you like ham?
Yeah, I do.
So you could do like a thick cut or a thin cut sort of slice. I like smoked ham, but you can really use any ham you want. And then you use was it Gruyere cheese and some butter and some Dijon mustard,
Ooh.
and you put it on a baguette, but you heat it up like so. You toast the baguette and then butter it, and then give it like a quick, just a layer of Dijon mustard, and then lay the cheese down, and then maybe Canadian bacon, and then uh, the ham, and then that's it. And it is like the best sandwich. So good. I make it at least once a week.
I see. Hello, Kyle M's guy. Canadian bacon?
Yeah, ham.
It's kind of slightly different, no?
No, it's ham. It's just thin sliced.
I'll tell you what, that stuff gets me poutine. I don't know. I'm trying to read it in Jake's voice because he's got like a little country twang.
Yeah, you put that right there on that bread, and well, shoot.
I hope it's not
I'll knock it out of
offensive,
the park.
Jake. That's not what I sound like. Okay, my bad. I made you sound like you're from King of the Hill. My bad.
What in the hell?
What in the hell? I don't sound like
What do you
that.
mean?
What are you talking about?
Well,
What in tarnation?
I
well,
mean,
King of the
it's not.
Hill is
It
just
wasn't as bad
American
as
anime.
A
it
what
wasn't as
anime?
bad as Fangirl's Southern accent. That was pretty rough. Were you there for that? Did you see the clip?
No, I didn't see that, but like
So if you
she
go to
always
her
streams
channel,
really early.
well, yeah, it would be early for you.
Yeah.
So if you go to her channel and look up, I think I called it "Simmer finds a gooning bunker."
Oh
It's
my
hysterical.
god. Ain't no way. I blame Lex for the ain't no way because now I fucking say it unironically. And then he's changed his phrase from ain't no weighing to my brother in Christ. Brother in Christ. What's wrong with you? Or like he gets mad at me for something and he's like, oh, brother in Christ. Okay. This elevator music. And you should add somebody should add the Wii music.
Don't you have it as a redeem?
God fucking damn it, Toxic. God damn it. One of your best friends does the same thing. Really? It's funny.
Hey, Mike.
Mm.
Shoulder joint here that I'm building. Can you see this gray piece?
Yep.
Extremely tight. See that? Like how it's a gray piece going into another gray piece. Hang on.
The bot doesn't like your songs. So
This
quiet.
one into that little gray piece right there.
My God.
See that?
And that's
then-
why I don't like high grades.
Dude, it's so tight. It's not even moving. So this is 100% getting static post. I'm like really afraid it's gonna break.
Jesus.
I can feel it. I can feel the plastic like stretch out.
I can't
This is about the only movement I'm getting out of it before it goes.
I can't even concentrate. I'm just listening to this fucking song Toxic put rubbing and tugging my fucking nips. Like what the fuck?
That's
What the fuck?
that's a Thursday night for me.
I can feel that chip bag whispering it. Oh, that was because I forgot to unpackage everything before stream. So I had to like rip all of the things out. Tell your wife I'm coming by. What the fuck? This song is so fucking stupid.
What are you listening to?
Some dumb shit that Toxic put on. And now I'm listening to baby metal. Because I love baby metal.
Okay. Yeah, that's an ADHD playlist if I ever saw one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, bass is
come
slapping on this song.
Ah! Why are you so tight?
I like how I accidentally put the plastic pieces in front of my tracking camera. And like my
Mhm.
model loses tracking, it automatically does like that where my eyes get wide and I'm like I start head
Head
bobbing. Yeah. It looks so goofy. My entire YouTube playlist is pure ADHD. That's okay. I'm the same way. So I need E1, J, and I. Sorry, I have to talk myself through these things.
If you need help, ask.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm good so far.
Cool,
It's my
cool.
first time. No, not my first time. It's my second time, but my first time putting together this grade.
They really kind of just go together the same. There's just I think the bigger ones are easier to build
Yeah,
because you have a structure underneath and you don't really have to worry about breaking shit as easily with a smaller one.
that's
Like
true.
this one that I'm building right now has me pretty nervous that I'm going to break something on it. But whereas a bigger one has like a has a skeleton basically, whereas
Mm-hmm.
the smaller ones are pretty much just you know, a couple of little pegs and that's it. You know,
Oh, I
back in
see.
the day when I was younger, um,
Back in the
and
day.
back in the day, um, they used to just be polycaps. So they'd be like these little rubber pieces that the joints would go into, and then they'd break down over time, or you'd break the part, or you'd go to cut the the polycap out with your nippers, and you cut the polycap on accident, so then it can't go together properly.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Wait, I just realized this whole time I forgot to grab my nippers. Hold on.
That's a pretty important part.
I mean, they're within reach. Hold on one second.
Oh, back in my day, in 1892, I remember dirt.
I mean, I do remember the 90s master grades. Those used
Screws.
screws for some, for some
Yeah,
of the connections.
yeah.
But they have evolved since then. Come on, just come
They have.
out. Please, please. It was just supposed to be a test. You're not supposed to be permanent yet.
But
Once
you,
I
you
s-
did you fuck up? Did you
no,
did you
it's
fuck
just
up?
tight. It's just tight.
I'm sorry. I saw the comments. It's like insert old timer voice back in 1892. Back in 1892. Oh God.
I could go down to the corner store and I could get myself a sarsaparilla for a penny. That was big money.
Back in the day, you used to get microplastics for free. Now I have to pay for that shit. I think we all breathe in lots of microplastics as well. It's okay. We're gonna die of something someday.
Not me. I can survive in space.
Are you like a cockroach or something? Like,
Oh, I'm a robot.
oh, okay, that makes sense. Like the Terminator, I'll be back.
This was
Cyberdyne
stressful.
Systems Model 800.
There's two J's. I see.
Let's get to assembly. Finally.
Yeah, half the battle is finding the parts and then
That's
putting them together.
Jay, that's why
The
big
other
people
one.
melt in the summer.
Wait, what?
You look like melted ice cream.
Yeah, I do feel like melted ice whenever I go to Florida, I feel like melted ice cream.
Yeah, I mean, one thing you never do is go to Florida in the summertime or nowish because it's like 90.
What are you saying? Last time I went to Florida, it was wonderful.
When'd you go?
December.
That's why
That's
it's
why.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
I usually only visit in the early spring or like
Yeah, so you're good from like late November, like just after Thanksgiving,
October is fine
to about
too.
February.
If you're okay with the 80s.
Yeah, well, that's also still like peak hurricane season,
Yeah,
but
hurricane ain't
September is
shit.
really
It's
bad.
fine.
September is hot and humid and love bugs. And so it's
Oh
awful.
God. Yeah,
Too,
you're right.
too hot for a New Englander like myself. What? A fellow New Englander in the chat? Tell me
Um,
more.
I was born in the swamps. I was born in it. I was molded by it.
In the swamps. You come from the bayou share?
Yeah. Wait. I wasn't doing the Bane voice correctly. I forgot what Bane sounded like for a second.
Bane.
Yeah.
Bane. Like which Bane though? Because
Oh, you
technically Bane
think
is Hispanic.
darkness is
Oh,
your ally?
oh.
I was born in it, molded by it. Except,
You think this gives you power over
yeah,
me?
exactly.
Massachusetts. Well, hello, New England cousin. I'm from Rhode Island,
Hello,
not an island.
Massachusetts. I remember in school when I was small, not in small, when I was in like elementary school,
Massive two
and we
shits.
had to memorize all the states. That's how I memorized Massachusetts. Massachusetts. Massive two shits. You know? So, yes, shut up.
When I was small, so yesterday. Nice, nice.
Can't help. I'm petite.
I would say pocket-sized.
What the fuck? I'm not pocket size. How rude.
Pocket. Come on, little fella. Oh, this song slaps. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I want to watch Char's counterattack, but I don't want to watch Armoro die. Spoiler alert.
How could you?
His
But doesn't
death is
Penny
worse
size.
in
Ain't no way.
Beltorchika's Children.
doesn't he come back?
No, no. In
By the way,
fact, the new Gundam and High New Gundam and
mm,
the Sasabi. No, it was the Nightingale. Were just floating in space. There was like nothing in them, and they were both gone.
what's your opinion on the new Gundam series, the G
Pass.
Cux?
I didn't watch it.
Jiku.
Equux.
Okay, Bandai wants us to call it the G Quux, but I am going to refer to it as the G Cux.
Oh, that fucking hurt.
Why is the G being cucked? Why are there multiple?
Look, it's weird.
Wow.
I've watched the first couple of episodes, and it's something else.
Mm-mm.
It's something else. It's not a favorable design. It's kind of fugly.
I'm trying to sand this little piece.
You're using your razor.
No.
Oh, you're using the sanding sticks, the Q-tips.
Yeah. I like these actually. They seem easier.
Hey, Mike, can you give me a mic check real quick?
Mic check, mic check.
Awesome. All right, just bumped your volume up a little bit.
I had to bump you
Yeah.
up to 100 because I had you on 80
guys,
for some reason.
I get stage fright.
Okay.
3
Okay.
mics.
But yeah.
Been wanting to
Look at myself
rewatch.
these.
Oh, sorry.
What?
I was reading
What were you
the
wanting to
comment.
research?
I like the Vengeance series on Netflix. It's pretty good. A little contained story. I just didn't like the designs. I like the Goof custom though. That was pretty dope. But I kind of think the whole thing was kind of rushed. Um, and I didn't like the EX Gundam. It was just a little too out there for me. And it's also kind of weird, because I'm a diehard Universal Century fan. Um, Did I just have a?
Mm.
No, we're good. Hang on a sec. Okay, no, we're good. All right. It's cool that that story is happening at the same time that that it's happening in the Gundam cartoon, the original Gundam cartoon. Um, but it was weird that they were calling it the White Devil because that's what they called Armro's Gundam, the RX-78-2. So
Hmm.
I kind of feel like that kind of takes away from how ominous like Armoro's Gundam is in favor of this new one that looks like an 8th MS team kit or 8th MS team mobile suit. But it's just like bare bones. And the guy that designed the ground Gundam in the EZ8 for 8th MS team designed the Revengeance Gundam, and his original concept art for that Gundam was so much better than what you got in the show.
That's sad.
Um, and then they changed it.
That's so sad.
There are parallels in Revengeance. Getting the new Gundam getting called a White Devil too, because from the perspective of the 1 Year War, Gundams were very powerful units that basically changed the course of the entire war.
Yeah.
But I liked it. It was Operational Odessa from a different point of view.
Yeah, and it was cool to see it was cool to see what's his name from 8th MS team. He gets killed in 8th MS team. Um but cuz what's his name? Um the Xeon guy takes him out. Uh what's Ina's brother's name? Do you remember?
I, I have no clue. I'm so bad with names, so
Oh,
I'm drawing a
isn't it
blank also.
like it's like
I've
Guinness or something?
no idea what the fuck you guys are talking
Yeah,
about. I'm
it's
just
no, that's
nodding
fine.
and
That's
being
fine.
like, uh huh, uh huh,
It's a
uh
lot. There's a lot.
I
Gundam Revengeance that's playing right now.
Maybe we should have like a Gundam watch party in a Discord or something.
We can. In fact, I have a bunch of them queued already in my High Anime account. So, or we could do that. We could. I mean, some of them are on Netflix, but it's a pain in the ass. Where is my 1080p? I had to kill 1080p because um it was causing encoder overload errors, and I just effed. Fuck.
Oh no, that's not
Oh,
good.
we're back. No, we're back. We're back. We're back.
Oh, hi, Zeshret.
I I am watching your stream and everything is working perfectly.
Cool. Yeah, I just watched my frame rate drop into the toilet.
I love when that happens. And then I'm like, wait, is it my CPU or is it my internet? I'm not
It
sure.
was the internet. Actually, it was OBS. Your music is louder than you, by the way. Thanks.
Oh, I thought he was talking to me.
I also wasn't in front of the microphone either. I was kind of talking away from the mic.
Ah,
So I can bring the mic in closer. There you go. How's that better? How about, is that better?
oh, you got to ASMR it.
It was directly into it was down my, you just heard what my tonsils, if I had them.
Is
would
this
have
close
sounded
enough for you?
like. Can you
I'm
feel me
literally
inside your
eating my mic right now. What the hell?
Okay. Yes, those were some sounds.
Sorry, I was chewing on an internet. Not again, Wounds of Twilight. You're just like my cat. Is that where you learned it from? My cat. And somehow still no louder. No. Man. So this is interesting because like I usually don't stream on Sundays anymore. Um I use that as like a free day. The cat learned it from Moon. Oh, my bad. My bad. Damn.
Ouch.
Boone doing like straight goblin behavior. But today it's so cloudy and cold outside, so this is kind of nice. This is nice and cozy. So yeah. Plus, I had a really rough night last night, so yeah.
Yep.
You went out partying.
By partying, I
took-
had one drink. It's raining here.
That,
Oh
that
no.
did
the
you in for the
grass.
rest of the day.
So like last night I went out with a friend, you know, because I needed to talk to them about talk to my friend about something, right? And then my friend ordered me a drink. Because I was all like anxious about what we were talking. We were talking about life stuff, you know? So as friends do. And yeah, I got a drink, right? And I was like, oh, this is going to be a girly drink, you know? It has rum and pineapple juice. It's kind of like a pina colada. And then that shit got there and it was so fucking strong. It was like 90% rum and 1% anything else. So I had one drink and I felt like I was drunk. I got drunk so fast. She went to a rave
So-
too. Oh no, that's too much for me. I'm too old for that. Sadly, even when I was younger, I didn't like going to those things because I felt like there was too many people everywhere. I get really bad social anxiety in crowds.
Raves aren't that bad.
No.
Oh, in Europe, raves are normal. That's like an everyday thing. Over here, like raves are a good way to get all fucked up, and then kind of goon a little bit.
Kind of what the fuck? I was
It's
not
true.
expecting that
It's true.
part.
It's true. So if
never
like
expected
my
that.
old one of my friends who owned the house that I'm currently living in,
Uh-huh.
he was always kind of like a straight shooter sort of a thing. He drank occasionally, not often. Did smoked the occasional weed. He moved to Texas because one of his buddies was out there. He and his wife was like the quintessential like total like I don't know, goody two shoes, like girl next door sort of a situation. And which nothing wrong with that if that's what you are. Um, and they moved to Texas, and like they start going like Burning Man and like doing all these things, and they start doing raves, going to raves, and like getting all sorts of fucked up. And then she starts like posting like their pictures from the raves that they were going to and like her outfits, and I'm like, where the fuck are your clothes? When did you become this person? And then they start like posting they start posting pictures of themselves just both fucked up together in precarious situations, and I'm like, what is happening here? So then they'd post footage of the events that they were at, and it was like everybody was doing it, and I'm like, oh, all right, cool. Let's do a bunch of Molly, do a bunch of ecstasy, and then fuck each other. That's what's happening.
Burning Man is like that apparently. It's like
Yeah.
one big like they have an orgy tent or some shit.
Oh,
But no thanks.
Didn't
I'm
used to be
not
like
down for
that.
that. Really?
yeah, pass.
I mean, if it's a bunch of consenting adults, then it's fine. But yeah, I don't know. I would never put myself in that situation. That's scary.
Drugs are a hell of a drug.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I never did really any sort of like hardcore drugs or anything like that. I smoked weed on occasion, but it was a rare occasion. Uh, in fact, so rare that the last time I did an edible, I nearly died. So
What the hell?
yeah, it was bad. It was bad. My so you know how Pete's heart rate hit like 120 beats a second going uphill on the bike? My heart hit 128 beats a second. I was sitting down.
Jesus. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean,
Pooh Bear Lou is like, "Do you need to go to the hospital? Are you having a stroke right now?" She's like, "The side of your face is like trying to touch the floor." I'm like, "I feel fine. I feel great."
All right, I'm trying to make sure this actually fits. It's like not fitting in properly. It's not seating properly.
It's not fitting.
Oh, there it is. I got
There you
it.
go.
Yeah,
Nice.
I just fuck with it a bit.
All right. Both shoulders are done. What do you got for me? What else you got for me?
The song sounds like the other sus song. Oh, never mind. Tequila. Tequila. I love my friend Rico. She loves to fucking sing this song every time she does karaoke for some reason. Every time.
it doesn't have a lot of lyrics.
No, it's just like tequila.
Mike, old gamers Simmer is roasting you right now.
Oh
Typical.
God.
Hi, fangirl.
I have the most expensive setup,
This is
Simmer.
tequila dark.
You think this is expensive? You know what my camera is? It's a mobile phone that's been rubber banded to a desk light.
She called you a bougie bitch.
How dare she?
But
How
she
dare
indirectly
she?
called you a bougie bitch.
I mean, I'll give her this. If you said the kit was expensive, yeah. But my setup?
Did you find a bunker?
A gooner
Okay.
bunker. I banned this song for karaoke. It's a waste of a slot, not
Hi,
funny.
children.
Oh damn! I see how you feel. I think after it's only fun if everyone sings it and you're all drunk, you know, or drinking tequila. Otherwise, it's just like,
Pee Wee
wow,
Herman.
this person didn't want to try.
Mike, I just want you to know that last piece that I just cut out, I double cut it for you.
Oh, I feel so
I just
avenged.
wanted you to be proud of me for a minute.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh,
Look,
do you not usually double cut it?
I don't.
It's just me that does that.
But I if it's a small kit like when I'm building, I'll just cut as close to the plastic as possible because you're not going to see it anyway.
Yeah, you're right.
But Mike was shaming me because he was like, "Oh, the stress marks." Like,
exactly.
this thing is 3 inches tall. No one's gonna. Hey, look, man, that's a really nice kit, but are those stress marks? You savage! You horrible! You terrible person.
I ran karaoke at a bar for years, and people think it'll be fun. Then they are standing awkwardly on stage before waiting to say 3 words.
I love the people that come to karaoke, and like they come all decked out, right? Like they're there to put on a show, and then they sing the song.
It's so bad.
At the end of it, they're like, "I fucking nailed that song. I fucking nailed it." like they wrote it, performed it, for the entire crowd to not listen. It nailed that heart song.
I used to want to sing. I'm not a good singer though. I think I'm okay. But I used to want to actually sing, like perform when I was younger. So I've done karaoke a few times, but only after I've drank. Yes, you are. Yes, you're passable. Thank you. See? Yeah, see, I'm decent. I'm not 100% great. But you're passable too, toxic, If you weren't so toxic, you'd be a little bit better, but that's That's a different conversation. Fuck you, I'm amazing.
Doesn't matter though, because Simmer thinks you're great.
Wait, did I not? Oh, I cut the wrong one.
Oh no.
Did you make a mistake?
Yes. Did you
Did you cut the part or did you cut the wrong part out?
the wrong part?
Okay.
It's fine.
That can be, that can be recovered from, just as long as you don't cut it wrong off the sprue.
Oh yeah, it's fine. I just can't lose it.
I
Well-
would bring up the instructions for your kit so I can follow along with you. But I'm so overwhelmed by this wiring diagram.
Oh, it's
So
fine.
many little
It's okay. I'll
little
figure it out.
things.
My husbands keep moving random shit around my house. Wait, how many fucking husbands do you have? Jesus. One husband is enough. I can only imagine having more than one husband. That's fucking crazy. I feel like
Just for the
One-
record, guys,
one man is enough.
Mhm.
this shit is disgusting.
Elliot, Harvey,
It's-
and Abigail. Oh, you didn't update? Why does it look
Ugh.
like a battery?
It tastes like a battery, a berry
It
flavored one.
looks like a battery.
Oh,
I'll
Oh,
just
you
take
meant-
a sip from my waifu cup.
Oh God.
it's not. Everyone has a waifu.
Okay. I thought you meant IRL, and I'm like, oh, you're a polygamist. Okay, cool. But I'm
Ah,
like, how do people do that? Because I can only stand one partner. Could you imagine multiple? That'd be so draining.
I don't
With
think
a
I could deal
singular
with a
husband,
single
that's
husband. IRL. Right. Can't say that that's a problem I've ever had. All right. Do one of these?
it's simple. Just have multiple houses.
That's true. That a lot of them do that, like the Mormon, like
Couple
polygamy
people, couple
practicing
people I work
Mormons.
with, couple people I used to work with at my old job when I worked. That was a situation, and like one of them was like, I'm so happy that I found you and you're in my life and that you're by my side." And I'm like, yeah, he's also at the side of somebody else too.
He's
You
also
gross.
inside of somebody else too.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah, it's
I'm
true.
sorry.
That's accurate. It's just a thought. It's a thought of these two people procreating. Yeah. That
Not-
was mean.
This is really
Take it
hard to
back.
cut without cutting it. This is so tiny, guys. This is baby. Look at this tiny
Anything master
person.
grades? Oh, the pilot
Oh,
figure.
that's
yeah.
Atherin.
Oh shit, should my
Catherine.
Sims take a pregnancy test?
No, she'd be fine. She only dates ghosts and zombies.
Wait, didn't her and old timer hook up? Old timer Sim.
Oh, well then.
Hmm.
I think she took advantage of it and like threw him in the bushes and shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And then she was worried that his Sim like would be such a player because he looked like a player. He looked like he would buy
Jesus.
you a seafood dinner and never call you again. You know?
Wasn't the Sim show supposed to be like a regular airing thing that didn't happen?
Yeah, I don't know.
What the hell happened with
Maybe
that?
it's too chaotic for. I don't know.
It's just difficult to multi-manage multiple Sims in the same household.
I feel like
The thing,
maybe overwhelming for him too.
yeah. The easier way to do it is just to have your single Sim in a one-man household, so you can just manage your own Sim for the stream and leave everybody else on automatic. Because if you have everybody, like you have 5 or 6 Sims that you have to micro at the same time, it gets overwhelming.
bring mine to the streamer house tomorrow. Okay. Oh, by the way, guys, I got the Enzoi game.
Oh no.
I didn't have
Oh
I
no.
spent too much money on it. I
Oh
made a poor
no.
financial decision. Oh god.
You
Story of my
did.
life.
You did.
Do I buy this? Do I not buy this?
I think I
I
need
buy
a
this. And then Pooh Bear Lou is like, "What the fuck did you just do?" And I'm like, "I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Yeah. I don't know what
What
you
do you?
mean.
What do you? They gave it to me.
It's fine. I don't need to eat dinner
They
for like
gave
a
this
week.
to
We'll
me."
be okay. I'm just being dumb.
Look, instant ramen is great. You just need to add an egg to it and everything turns gourmet.
Yeah, but the fucking eggs are expensive too.
God, reminds me of college when instant ramen was my bread and butter. I learned how to dress it up with other things to make it edible.
Sorry if
really?
I'm building a little bit off camera chat. I am struggling with this kit right now.
Oh.
But we've made some progress. We
I've
got
Oh, I
been
hate this.
we got some shoulders. We got some shoulders built, or shoulder armor built.
head, shoulders,
Um,
knees, and toes.
There you go. So that's done. But there's these like little fiddly bits, and they're very tight. So I'm trying to not break anything. And this piece right here is very small. It's like really small. So fiddly bits,
This is.
the scientific term.
Now I need
What song is this?
R1.
Mm.
Are you building the base, Mike?
Yeah, that's what it has me starting with since the base holds the battery unit and everything.
Mm.
It is.
What is this song? Is this is like based on that stupid 80s song, the Amadeus song. Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus. Literally them saying, I'm a player, I'm a player, a player. Like what the fuck? Who put this shit on? Is that you, Toxic?
Banned immediately.
Tech 9. Oh my god. This song is so goofy. KC, Missouri represent. Oh, my bad. Okay.
When are we gonna do that the karaoke stream, Kitty?
Oh God.
Oh,
With
I
Monster.
given up on
Are we still talking
karaoke
about that? Did you?
because I was so loud last time, and then Monster and I always end up doing it for like 6 fucking hours, and then I die afterwards, and I could barely talk the next day. Like we don't know when to stop. We have no chill. Like if we were to be in person and like go to one of those karaoke rooms, we'd probably sing all fucking night. Don't know. We
Spend a
have
lot
no
of money
chill.
doing it.
He would probably eat one of his edibles, get high as fuck, and then start singing his little heart out.
Mm.
Sometimes when he sings certain songs, like that "I Miss You" song by Blink-182, it sounds. I can feel like the pain in his voice, like he's like channeling his inner emo, and he's like being very sad. It's wonderful. Like he really performs when he performs.
The Van Gang song is a fucking banger, and because when he was talking about he that he needed help doing music stuff, so I'm like, well, I got the week off, which eventually meant I was fired, but I'm like, hey, when are you gonna
Oh
work
no.
on music? Because like I got a ton of time, sort of, um, and then he's like, oh, I'm gonna stream today. Oh, I'm gonna do this, and then the Van Gang song came out. I was like, you don't need my help. What are you talking about? This is
He
fucking
really
awesome.
doesn't need help. He like I think that his issue is that he doubts himself
I
and he
doubt
doesn't
everything
think
I do.
he's as talented as he is. I think he doubts his talents. The man is talented, okay? Oh my god, I finally did it. We did it, boys.
Yeah. We
This
do
fucking song is just making me laugh.
we do claps for Kitty.
Okay. No, they kick you out there. Yeah, but not if you pay for more time. It depends how busy the place is. But if you go a certain time or a certain day, they don't have anybody there, so they'll let you stay there as long as you want, as long as you pay for it.
You have legit karaoke bars in your state?
We have karaoke bars, and then we have like, like Japanese style and Korean style karaoke places as
Yeah,
well.
that's what I meant.
Yeah.
We don't have that over here.
I think it's because we have such a large Asian population in my state. Just my area in general.
Yeah.
Which I'm cool with because, I love Asian food. It's delicious.
Japanese food the other day. Had some gyoza. Had a massive bowl of ramen.
Mm.
And then I think Pooh Bear Lou had hibachi. And then last night I had more gyoza and I had like a sushi bowl. I had like
Oh,
shrimp and
that's good.
I had shrimp and crab and
Like a
it was awesome.
chirashi bowl?
Yeah. I had kani, which that like it's kind of like slimy seaweed salad.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Yasumi.
I kind of choked that down because it had too much sesame oil on it.
See,
I
I
really
see.
wanted some shumai, but that wasn't an option.
Oh, I love shumai.
I wish I had all those options for Asian food over here.
You just gotta move, but you know, you can you have to like the logistics of you moving like are
Mm.
complicated because you can only go at nighttime. You can't go during the day or you'll burst into flames. So just the logistics of it, you'd have to take a boat and then you'd have to eat the people on the boat. You know what I mean? Like, is it worth it at that point?
Oh, I forgot. He's basically Nosferatu, but not as old.
Yeah. You must
I was gonna
bounce on
say.
it crazy style.
Is that what you say to the women you pick up for nice seafood dinners and then don't call on them the next day?
That's because they're dead.
After you take them out to dinner, you wine and dine them, and then you're like, you must bounce on it. Crazy style.
Crazy style.
Crazy style.
You're
What's
killing me.
wrong with you?
I can't concentrate.
You're the one from Romania. We know you're a fucking vampire.
It's like vampires are overrated. I haven't seen one in 400 years.
Exactly. Yeah. Look, the last good one was Vlad the Impaler, but we all know how he ended up.
God.
Didn't work out too good for him. One drunk Irishman. My people.
I need to go fetch my parts separator.
Okay. This part looks like garbage,
shit.
so I'm gonna try to sand it.
Oh shit. No, we're good. Wait.
Okay.
We're good.
I required a parts separator because I fucked up.
Oh
What?
no!
You?
And we got him too disturbed. We're onto him, so he got nervous, and then he fucked up. We know he's a fucking vampire already. What would be your vampire name? if you were a vampire.
I don't know. Let's see. Either something Slavic, or at least of Slavic origin.
I don't know that many Slavic names. I don't think I know any Slavic names actually.
I think you know more than you think.
Oh, did you give us examples?
Vlad is a classic Slavic name.
Oh,
Stefan, which would be Stephen.
oh, Count Vlad, aka Old Timer Mike. How do you make Mike more Slavic?
Nikolai.
Nikolai. Oh,
Mikhail.
Look, I mean, Mike would be in Russian
Would be Mikhail.
Mikhail,
Mikhail.
and that would be Michael, and Mike would be Misha.
Oh,
That's the diminutive of Michael in Russian, Misha, which sounds like a girl's name. Which
yeah.
reminds me of a funny story. When we went to St. Petersburg in the 90s, and there was a guy on one of the promenades that was doing kind of like caricature portraits, a busker type of deal. Again, classic tourists who were going around. And he saw us and he started doing kind of like caricatures. And then he looked at me and he said, "What a pretty girl."
Oh, Misha.
Again, yeah. Again, I think it was, well, it was at the end of summer, but St. Petersburg is pretty far up north, so it was cold as hell. So I was all bundled up, so only my face was visible. And that dude thought I was a girl.
Do you have that much of a feminine body? What the fuck?
No,
crazy.
Again,
is your skin that
body,
flawless?
I was a blub. Yes, my skin is beautiful. Thank you.
Oh shit! Excuse me.
Previous partners have described me as having voluptuous lips.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Oh, okay.
So,
now,
as long as they
say
say that instead of like telling you have DSL or something, that'd be fucked up. Can you imagine?
The wonderful thing was that I didn't understand Russian, but we had some family friends that did, and the children, well, the kids of those family friends that also knew Russian started laughing like crazy. And I was looking at them like, "Why? What are you laughing?" It was like, "Don't worry about it. Why are you laughing?" "Oh, this dude that made a little caricature of you because we had at the end of the day we bought it. Thought you were a girl. He said you were a very pretty girl." I was like, thank you.
And then the sun went down, and then Mike killed him.
Well, he was never heard from again. So
see,
that's how he keeps his skin so beautiful.
By bouncing on it.
We're on to you. You can't trick us.
Okay.
Slavic skincare products are godly. You mean the blood of the young? Is that what you mean by skincare products?
Usually it's the blood of your enemies, but we can take that too.
Oh, okay. Hi, Raylan.
But indeed, there are a couple of skincare firms that have really good products.
Oh, I use a lot
I know I do use some of them.
Born with it. Maybe he's a vampire.
I use a lot of Korean skincare products.
Hemoglobin by Calvin Klein.
Oh god. No, I use like, I guess, bigger skincare products. Why is it Markiplier yelling meow at me? What the fuck are we listening to?
First sprue done.
Oh my god, mommy.
One down, 30 to go.
You got this. You got this, dude. I have all the faith in you. You can do it.
I would be surprised if I get the chest and legs done today.
You got this.
I think my cat wants to go outside. He's just sitting by the front door.
Not around here, partner. Not around here.
He's just waiting for his cat
Not
daddy.
around here.
He's too busy trying to avoid making noise on my stream. Hello, cat.
Try to think of what stories can I tell.
You wanna
Tell
you
us
wanna
about.
never mind.
Wait, what does it say? Did you tell us about the 1800s?
What was it like when you took a ride on the Demeter? What was that like?
What
What was
is
the
the
plague like?
song?
Was it? Were rats
I
actually the
don't know.
problem?
Well, to be fair, it was the Van Helsings that were trying to diminish my food supply.
Mm.
Oh,
The
this-
rats, just stories. I didn't need that sprue.
That wasn't the problem I had when I last visited the Scottish moors.
When did you last go there?
That is one time out of the month. Fucking brutal.
Wait, what?
You know, the full moon. Wow, this song is really depressing.
What's playing now? Which
Can you hear it?
which song? I have the stream
You-
turned down, so
Okay.
I don't get double
This
audio.
is from Twilight Axis.
Ooh.
No idea.
Hey. Listen, I know Twilight Axis wasn't great, but I like Gundam Tristan. I'm sorry that the kit was terrible. I'm sorry the kit was terrible. I can't do anything about that. But one of my friends knows the president of Bandai, and I've been pushing for a master grade Tristan, like to get a proper Gundam Tristan out of him for about a year now, and he makes fun of me, and I'm sad about it. Sad about
Oh,
that.
at least, if not a master grade, at least the full mechanics.
Something. Just or an RE. I'd be happy with an RE100. That's not shit. That kit was so. I mean, the design. I'm sorry. The design. The kit is terrible. I've never finished it. But yeah, I wish that we'd get that. It'll never happen. It'll never happen. But you know, can wish.
Look, if I'm not mistaken, this year is Gundam Seed's anniversary,
Ugh. I know.
so we're getting a lot of Gundam Seed kits and the Gundam Seed movie. Seed, yes. Pretty Boys with Problems, number 2.
That's actually where your kit is from, Kitty.
Yeah.
Ah. Read the box. I always go in and I'm like, oh, this is pretty. And then I buy it.
I mean,
I'm like,
that's
did you buy that because it's kind of purple?
Well, the other one I bought because it was purple. That's the whole reason.
Did you finish that?
Yeah, it's on my desk. I had to fix the arm because I had it reversed by accident. Yeah. Oh, you know
I
what?
remember following along.
Speaking of
Was
depressing
screaming in chat.
songs, of course you were. I knew to put the most depressing Witcher song on.
Which one?
The Woven Storm.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
Eh,
I'm getting a feel for Moons of Twilight's music tastes. Very
He's a
folky.
sad boy.
Very folky. I mean, I don't mind it actually. I'm down with this.
I mean, you have pretty good music taste, Kitty. I mean,
You
you
think so?
requested songs on my yeah, you requested songs on my streams that were fucking awesome. So
Oh, I like old man
you
music.
haven't you haven't you haven't visited an old Taylor bass player stream in a while. And
Yeah,
so
I
for
know.
Kitty's chat, for those of you who don't know me, my name's Noel.
Mm.
Obviously, I play the bass. This thing that we're doing came out of an idea when I couldn't play the bass because I had an injury to my fretting hand. But primarily, I'm a music streamer, and I always get a little nervous when I deviate from that because I have been playing some games um, in the late hours of the evening. Um, but primarily, I'm a music streamer. But I wanted to do something a little different, kind of bring in a different group of people. From my group of people, um, I sort of came into streaming not late. I was an artist, cartoonist, and I used to stream on Instagram. And I kind of got out of doing that and started just playing music again and focusing on that. I released an EP right around the time when Notorious Monster started getting going. Um, I became friends with Notorious probably right after the third cyclothon, I want to say. I had been a follower of Chris Broad for a long time, which is how it led me to Premiere 2, and
Hmm.
then eventually becoming a side character from Premiere 2, like the rest of us. And yeah, so uh, Pete and Monster and um, and Connor Sea Dog actually kind of inspired me to get into music streaming, and Monster really encouraged me, and so I started that journey, um, and it's been pretty cool. It has its up and downs, but um, so this idea to do something a little different kind of came out of that, and here we are.
Nice. Oh, speaking of music, we should play some of your songs because I know you have them
One
on
of my
YouTube.
songs.
Yeah.
I should. Um, Soon. Actually, we can just do this. Um, my commands should work. So if you actually want to hear some of my original music, if you want to hear songs off my EP, you can go right here. 1974, and that should take you right to my YouTube channel. Uh, the entire EP is on there to listen to. So check that out.
Song. Sorry, I have Priscilla's song playing right now. Sorry, I skipped your songs without realizing. I'm sorry, guys.
Nice, real nice. Do you see what she does to you guys? She's like, she talks shit about you and stuff. She's like, I'm not playing that. Fuck that shit.
I don't like your music taste. Skip.
I didn't mean to. I was trying to add it to the queue.
I always get nervous when I get a request that comes over through like a YouTube channel, and they'd be like, I'd like to request a song. And I'd be like, cool, my song list is pinned to the top of the chat. Then they drop a YouTube link, and I'm always like, let me look at this first. And then
Mhm.
so this one guy dropped a link, and it was this it was a Hispanic singer, and I can't remember his name, but I know it had Batman in the title, and I was like, "What is this?" And the song was fucking awesome. It was so good.
Really?
It was the weirdest. Yeah, it was the weirdest music video, but the song was fucking awesome.
There's um, this one guy. I forgot his fucking name. He was known for doing really like weird covers of like popular songs, like System of a Down songs, and like other random stuff like that, like alternative songs.
Mhm.
And
Like a streamer?
no, not like a streamer, but he would just release
Oh,
them on
okay.
YouTube. He made like actual legit uh music videos, and he was like an older
Huh.
man, like in his like 40s or 50s.
Gotcha.
I think he was like Tolontango or some shit like that. I don't remember his name.
Come on. 40 is not that
Pet
old.
labor theme song. What? What'd you say? Mike?
Kitty calling someone in their 40s old.
I'm
I-
43 this year. I'm
Yeah,
older
you're
than
old.
me.
I'm old too.
You're old.
You're
Thanks.
older.
I'm older.
According to
Back
chat,
in
I'm a
my
hag.
day.
Okay.
How old are you? I'm 18. Oof, oof, oof. Grandpa, that's right. That's right.
Okay, so I'm
Somebody, it's. Oh wait, no, I can't be a grandpa yet. It's 3:44 in the afternoon here, and I haven't eaten dinner yet.
oh no. Look, I'm gonna do it the normal way, guys. You don't give me enough money, skip. There. Why is it at the queue to the queue at number 1? I'm so confused. Why does it keep skipping? Did it?
When plans backfire in a
Hold
world
on.
where plans
I had to
backfire and
refresh
Kitty
the
can't
queue.
skip music. Play
Okay.
your requests here. Nope. Denied.
Okay, we're gonna have to listen to the Wolfenstorm again. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, there's nothing else in the queue. Okay, well now
That's
we're
one
gonna
way of doing
listen
it.
to Noel Taylor music.
Do you shame your chat for not putting songs in the song queue?
I think you auto skip the other. Oh, just because I'm a moderator, I guess. Sorry, guys.
Mod abuse. Mod abuse.
I put "Are You Ready?" That's my favorite song from your EP.
Oh, from my EP?
Yeah,
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 everyone loves that one. Thank you, though. I appreciate that.
yeah. It's a good song.
That was a fun song to make. Queen Queen Anne's Revenge was me cheating in college. I had to do a
Whoa.
I had to do a collab with like 5 people. It was part of a
Mhm.
project. They were like, "Oh, you got to collab with 5 people." And I'm like, "I'm in my 40s. All my people that I would collaborate with are also in their late 30s and 40s, and we all work full time. How am I supposed to collab with anybody?" And I was like, "Oh, can I just make a like a music track?" And they're like, "Yeah, that'd be awesome." And I was like, "You idiots have no idea."
Okay. I love the guitar in this.
On that song.
Yeah.
That is 6 guitar tracks, and they're all just me harmonizing to myself.
Oh. It sounds so good.
I
I don't know what
was in my
you did, but it sounds good.
I was in my Thin Lizzy era for that
Oh, that
entire
makes
album.
sense then.
That was my Thin Lizzy era. I still love Lizzy though. What is this? What is this music?
Where do you get the majority of your inspiration from?
Okay, so w- I, whatever I kind of grew up listening to. So I grew up on the Beatles, Buddy Holly, the Eagles, and stuff
Mm-hmm.
like that. So a lot of my inspiration came from the music that my dad had on records and cassettes.
Uh-huh.
And so like my first CD that I got was with the Beatles and then the Magical Mystery Tour, which couldn't be further apart from each other. And then I had Fragile by Yes. So those were my first 3 albums that were mine. I grew up on the White Album, the Beatles' White Album, Paul
Mm-hmm.
McCartney's Tug of War, that featured one of my bass heroes, 2 of my bass heroes, rather, Paul McCartney and Stanley Clarke. Um, and um, and that's it. And we used to watch the Buddy Holly story a lot, so I loved Buddy Holly, and Richie Valens and stuff like that. And I might because I was accustomed to listening to British kind of rock and Irish kind of rock, like I love you too. Um, I that's kind of what I got accustomed to. So that's like what I know. So I draw a lot of inspiration from that, and
Okay.
um, a lot of like glam rock, like Queen, and um,
Oh, I love Queen. I
yeah,
think they're a favorite of a lot of people. Queen is
yeah.
good. There you go.
If you want to hear a band that will remind you of Queen, if if Queen were still around, like if Freddie was still around, you got to check out the Struts
This sounds familiar. I
because
feel like I've heard them before.
yeah, you probably have. But the Struts are like the closest thing to Freddie. I
Okay.
at at Taylor Hawkins' funeral concert thingy,
Hmm.
his like remembrance concert. Luke Spiller from the Struts came out and he sang with Queen.
That's cool.
Freddie Mercury, the singer from Queen,
Hmm.
the late singer from Queen, original singer.
You mean the guy from Fortnite?
The guy from Fortnite. What the fuck? Wait, the fuck? Oh, I think that's why I have to put this piece in before I start putting the other pieces in. I'm an idiot. Okay. That's why. I was like, it took me 10, 20 years to figure out where to put these pieces at. And then it turns out they're not going because I put in the wrong order. Of
Make sure you
course.
have your trusty Lego part separator.
Does that
Ooh,
actually work? I have one of those.
what's a Lego
Yeah,
part separator?
this.
What?
You
I've never seen that in my
you
fucking life.
you use it to separate parts that are too difficult to get with your fingers.
I see.
But you can use it in other things.
Trying to figure out where these things go.
Uh,
It says
Which things? Let me see. Where are you at?
uh I7 and then I5 and 6. It's supposed to go like it says it's supposed to plug in.
So I'm guessing i7 goes over i5 and i6, right?
Yeah, but like what part does I7 go into? Oh, I think
I
it's
mean,
that bottom peg maybe.
for me, the easiest way to figure out which pegs go where is to orient them the same way they're oriented on the page, and then they usually kind of slip together.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, but it's not really helpful. I think also my
Oh
brain is just
no!
not working that well today.
well, you're probably really tired too.
Yeah, I am pretty tired. I didn't get a lot of sleep, and obviously I drank last night, so it's like I think I finally got it though. It looks like it's coming together. My goal is to make this stream depressed with music. Oh, that's cool.
This is where I'm at right now.
Depressive music doesn't bother me.
We got a forearm with a shield and the accessories that go on the underside of that shield.
Yeah,
And
nice.
then we got another forearm, two forearms. We got this shoulder. We got, oop, we got that shoulder. And we got two heads.
Mm,
So,
You're pretty far along on your first kit, because I
dude,
do
I'm
remember you
moving.
have two of them.
I'm
Yeah,
moving, bro. I'm
you're
flying.
you're chugging along.
I am locked to the fuck in.
I can't get this shit to fit. What the hell? You're not fitting. Okay.
I am. I haven't run an ad yet, so I'm going to do that.
Oh, I think this fits in the slot. Okay. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Am I putting this on backwards?
If it needs too much pressure for the piece to go in, it
It's
might
just
be
not
backwards.
lining up correctly, which is why I'm confused. Then I'm like, maybe I just didn't put it in on the right side. Oh God, this is gonna be a pain to get off.
That
Okay, now I see why you need the fucking Lego thingy. I need to get one of those.
I mean, it should come with any Lego kit. I think I have a couple of them.
I never got a Lego kit before. Well, I do have one. I built cherry blossoms, but those are the flower ones, so they're not the same.
I've got a 3-minute ad break coming in because I haven't run an ad yet, and it's been almost 2 hours. So,
Yeah.
incoming ad break. Also, enjoy this.
Freddy Fazbear. I have no idea what we're talking. Oh, I just realized what you were saying. Yes, Freddy Fazbear, like FNAF. That's it. Yeah, the one that used to sing. It's used to separate. I see that. I see. Yeah. I'm just gonna use something to wedge in between it. I need some. I don't want
Just
to
make
use.
sure you use something that is soft
Oh,
so you don't damage the parts.
it's too buku. So, oh well, I broke it. Oops.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
No, I'm just reading the comments.
Oh, I got scared for a moment. Like, no, what did you do? Switch.
Oh,
Work.
this random stamp card from somewhere that I got. This loyalty stamp card of some place I've been to one time. Know what? Moons of Twilight. This is like shit I would listen to when I was in my 20s. And like, I don't know if you've heard of Likey Lee. Like yeah. But I used to listen to that a lot. Oh, there we go. Okay, grandma. Wait, what do you mean? I'm not that fucking old. That wasn't that long ago. Okay. Leave me alone.
Don't worry,
How
you're
did I
still a
get
baby.
the other one to line up so well though? I feel like I'm putting this backwards. All right. I think I'm just dumb. Okay. I think we just put it. Okay. I think we just had to fix the orientation. I think I had it backwards. This shit's confusing.
It's fun though, huh?
It can be a little confusing, yes.
It's because it's like black and white. Sometimes it doesn't, you can't really see the gaps and stuff. Like, I couldn't, you can't tell that was a gap. It's not detailed enough for me to tell. Only 40
Yeah.
years ago. Fuck you. I'm not a vampire like old timer, okay? Leave me alone. Okay. So then, okay. This goes in between, but then this also slides onto here, I guess. Also another piece this goes into.
Oh my god.
I'm confused.
Cable management, my favorite pastime.
Oh God.
One thing about when the cyclothon ends is like
Mm.
you kind of go through like content withdrawals.
I didn't really watch it
Like,
that much this time. I'm
oh
sad to
man,
say.
I was locked in. It was awesome.
I feel like
They
when
raised so much money.
yeah, I think they do a great job. I donated like I guess the minimum because I'm like
Mhm.
I feel like I don't know. I feel guilty if I don't give something, but then I'm like, you don't have to give something, you know?
You could donate. You could donate blood.
I donated plasma.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back this week. I've been waiting because I was sick for a while, like on
Is
and
it like a
off.
long process?
No, I think it makes me exhausted and
Yeah.
takes
Well,
a
it
lot
would.
out of me, so that I need to and you know because you're sick, like I don't think you should go when you're sick. You know, I think you have to wait after like a certain time.
Yeah, to get all the shit out of your system.
Yeah. So it says that I have to do it like put this thing in this way, but it's not fitting now. It was fitting before. Oh, there it is.
Boom.
It clicked.
Yeah, I
It
clicked.
clicked.
Now that I know what the fuck I'm doing, it's been a lot easier.
Kitty, there's
Putting the
another thing that
last
you
piece
could do.
on. What is that?
There's a if you like stick with this hobby long enough and you get into like painting, um, there are some really cool websites out there, and I think one of them I can't think of the name of it, Gundam Collector or something like that. And a lot of people post their custom builds and stuff on there, so it's like a good spot to get inspiration for
Oh, that's
more things,
cool.
or if you want to start doing like custom shit.
Oh. Yeah,
And then
I
like
did.
I never thought I would get
Mm.
into this hobby, to be honest.
it's pretty fun. Like if you want like a fun, like kind of mindless thing to do.
I do like
Like
putting stuff together with my hands, like crafts and stuff. Like
Gundam is just like a fun way to build your own toys.
oh.
It's more acceptable than Legos for adults. I'll give you that.
I do
I
like
mean,
Legos
I
though.
still like Legos a lot.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you saw the disaster of like the random sushi nano block that Yahalo gave me, but the directions were not meant for me, I guess. And then I had somebody raid into me that was like into Legos and stuff. And like I felt so bad for the chat because I'm like, I'm sorry guys, because I'm failing at life at this. And like I'm probably gonna end this segment very soon, like right when you got here. Like you came here to watch me fail. They expected me to have like a relaxing stream where they see me put shit together. Instead, they just watch me fail and get frustrated. It was really funny.
I think whenever I build Legos, not that I build them very often, for me it's in the setup. So I always open all the bags, or at least half of the bags, put them on the table, separate them by color and size, so I have them
I
all
do too.
lined up in front of me,
I do that.
and then
I do not.
I do that. I do
oh
that.
no,
I do not. I build Legos pretty quickly, and like I don't sort them. I don't do any of that. I look at it and I go, okay, this is what I need for this thing. This is what this thing looks like, and then I just kind of grab it and go.
oh no, just like double snipping. I'm gonna shame you for that now.
Yeah,
Those.
I don't care if I get shamed for Legos, but I don't care if I get shamed for that.
But no, yeah, Legos. It is a relaxing time, but it takes me, I would say, 20 minutes before the build just to get everything set up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like rather just if I do it on stream. So like I don't mind doing it on stream. I think it's fun. But I think setting up ahead of time really helps a lot. Sorry, I'm looking for J. There it is, right in front of my face. I need J56.
This kid is not undergated well at all.
What brand is it? If I'm not mistaken, it's Kotobukiya, right?
No, this is Good
Babe.
Smile. The other
Ooh.
one's an Aoshima kit. I know.
Oh, Good
I know what I'm
Smile.
getting into with that. Aoshima is perfect.
Oh, Good Smile's the people that make
I built-
Nendroid, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
This is a Motoroid, they call it.
My stupid chair keeps like rolling over every time I like slightly move. So annoying. The wheels are like they work too well. They slide around so much. So
What is this song? It sounds
56.
like Iron Mouse.
I love Iron Mouse is so talented. When I hear
It's not Iron Mouse, but it sounded like her.
I was just say when I hear VTubers like her sing, I'm like, fuck, I don't want to sing anymore. I just want to listen to them. Like shit, I'll never be that talented, but like I don't want to say I'm like jealous, but I'm like, oh, what's the like I don't want to embarrass myself, but like at the same time, I'm like, oh, I admire them for being so talented. But sorry, I
You
got
got a good thing
excited.
going for yourself.
I'm
You got
gonna
a good thing going for
fangirl.
yourself. I mean, you're a good fan.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've all heard you sing.
I think
And it's not bad. You're giving yourself a hard time for nothing. You just need a little practice.
I think maybe taking singing lessons, like to figure out how to do certain things, maybe like to train my voice a little better. But I don't have money for that.
I
Maybe
mean, you don't
in the
need to
future.
do a lesson essentially for that. Like you could literally just put up like a vocal trainer on YouTube
Hmm.
and practice with that, and that can get you by. I mean, if you think about like a lot of the bands like that you've listened to, like they didn't do like vocal lessons. Like they just did it.
No.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think my issue is like, so like when I want to sing a song on stream,
Yep.
I like, I have an issue of like singing female singers that have really hard vocals, I guess, because not because of, trying to show off, but I really enjoy the way they sound and I love their songs.
Mhm.
But the issue is like trying to get the range can be hard.
Right. Right, because they're not singing in your vocal range. You're trying to
Yeah.
sing in theirs.
Yeah.
So like kind of
Trying to match
knowing.
them.
Yeah, and who's really good? There's a streamer out there who's like really good at doing that and making a song like her own thing. Overkill Jill. Um,
Oh.
she's she's very good at making something her own and doing things differently that so that it works for her, but the song is still recognizable. Um, and she's got kind of one of those Amy Winehouse sort of
Oh, I love those
soft
types
singing
of.
voices.
Mhm.
She 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 doesn't so much sing in cursive, but like she has like a it's just smooth. It's just very smooth. Nora Jones kind of like thing.
I see.
I need to
Trying to
give it a watch.
find the
Yeah, she's
orientation
good.
for this. Yeah, I'll have to look her up. She sounds cool. I love Amy Winehouse, and I enjoy singing her songs the most. I think out of all the songs I karaoke, like I guess my repertoire.
Sure.
But like I just love that style of voice. Like it sounds kind of old school, but it's newer.
Yeah. Modern retro.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck you're supposed to put this in. So I think there's. Okay, so this goes on the left. I'm doing the left right now. Smaller hole.
So, from what I'm seeing, you're working on the shoulder joint.
Yeah. So like the smaller hole is the
So-
one on the right. I'm trying to figure out. I think it's the orientation like this, where this goes.
Mhm. But before you try to put it, because you're trying to connect it to the chest piece, connect that.
Yeah, to this piece first.
To that one, and then put it on. It's gonna go in a lot smoother.
I was trying to just find the correct orientation, like figure out the orientation before
There
I
should-
place it. I'm just trying to
I
make
think
sure.
what it has right to the left of the J, it has kind of like two little marks, exclamation marks, and the
Yeah.
guides. That's the registration that's telling you which way the orientation goes.
It looks like goes this way. All right. Now I have to add Amy Winehouse to this playlist.
Oh shit.
So, what's your go-to Amy song?
My go-to Amy song is shit. I can't remember the name of the song. You put me on the spot. I'm like, I don't remember.
Rehab?
No. I love Fuck Me Pumps, but that's not my go-to one. I guess Valerie is my go-to.
Oh, that's a good one.
I love Valerie. And then I also love let's see, what's Me and Mr. Jones. That's my second favorite song. So like let's see. Another song I like from her is wait, what the hell? Is this the right way? This shit's not going on. Another song I like from her is shoot, what is it? Tears Dry on Their Own. You Know I'm No Good. It's like one of the most popular songs that she has. That's also a good one. Dude, this is really fucking hard to fit on here. It's the smaller one, right? But the thing is, I'm having trouble getting it to work. Yeah. Oh, there's also this one lady called. You, do you know like the guy that plays Dr. House, Hugh Laurie?
Mm-hmm.
I fucking love his music too.
Oh yeah, he has an incredible singing voice.
I thought it's like bluesy, you know?
Uh-huh. Wasn't expecting it from him.
I didn't fucking know he was like world renowned for that shit. I think Fozzie and I found out one time because it's Fozzie's favorite show, is House. He loves medical shows. Oh, hi, Dark Ace. Welcome in. House mentioned? Yeah, House mentioned. That's Fozzie's favorite show. We like to watch that show together. That's like his comfort show. I like that show a lot too. And I love just how sarcastic he is. And I like how they develop his character. You like it too? It's just an objectively good show.
I was stunned by the fact that he's British and his American accent is so good.
Yeah,
So
and
clean.
he used to do a lot of comedy. He
Hmm.
was part of like a comedy show in the UK. But there's a lady that he sings with that I love her voice. Hold on, let me find it. I think it's Kiss of Fire. Is it Kiss of Fire? I don't remember. It's whoever he sings that song with. I love her voice. I don't know her fucking name. Oh, Gabby Moreno. Yeah. She's got a beautiful voice too.
That's a very Latina name.
Yeah. Well, her first name is very American, and the last name. Yeah. But she has a beautiful voice. I really like that song that she does with Hugh Laurie. I'm gonna have to add it to the queue as well. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. This is why it takes me so fucking long to do these.
Oh, but it's good. The nice thing about Gunpla is that you can build at your own pace.
Yeah, true.
Nobody. To be fair, for me, the most enjoyment I get is when I build it. Once the kit is done, I don't know what to do with it.
Hmm.
I pose it once, put it somewhere, and then it gathers dust. Because it's not like you can play with them.
Oh wait, I first saw Hugh Laurie in the live. Yeah, me too. Me too. Get them hands moving. Let's go. Oh, this is also the Crane Wives. It's the same person from before, right? I also really like old school Celia Cruz. Yel Canela is my favorite song. I probably, if I get married, I think that I want that to be one of my first dances, I guess. That's just me being a girl. I'm being all girly. Like, oh my God, I love this song so much. That's going to be part of my wedding. The Crane Wives are my life. Oh, really? How did you find them? I've never heard them before. It's not great though. I like their vibe. I like it's a very chill vibe, you know? I'm just adding random music really fast because there's nothing else in the queue. Oh, I love this song too. Hold on.
That was an ordeal.
What just happened? Yeah, you were like really quiet. You're fighting for your life in the background.
No, I dropped a part.
Ooh.
I'm going to be honest, no idea. That's funny.
It's hilarious. I'm like, I dropped. Did you hear me go? Oh shit!
No, I didn't hear you.
Oh,
I'm too
yeah,
busy
I went.
blabbing.
Oh shit! And then I dropped a part and I couldn't find it, and I'm like, oh, don't tell me. And then it landed in the corner of my desk. My
Oh
desk has
no.
like 4 shelves, and it landed in a spot where like it's a gray piece, so I can't see it. And it just blended in with the shadows, and I'm like, where the fuck did it go? We're good. We're back in action.
Crisis averted.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yep. Yep. Like, don't panic.
Mm.
Don't panic. Find the thing.
Okay, I figured it.
All right.
I think I figured it out. I think I had a piece in the way. Just making sure I have the right orientation.
All right.
This is
Back to action.
Oh my god, I can't even get this shit in. That's what he said, but still. Sorry. I don't know why I'm like this.
I got some problems going on. Got some shit going on over there, do we?
That's okay, Darth. Wait. No. Don't tell me what to do.
Now you understand our struggle.
Oh my god, you're so dramatic. You couldn't help yourself, could no, I couldn't. I feel like Michael from The Office. Why is everyone cringing in the chat? Fuck you guys. I think I'm hilarious. Fuck you guys. Bad kitty. Oh no. I say that to my cats when they're being bad. I'm like, bad kitty, bad baby. I don't know why we started saying bad baby to them. Good joke.
Because maybe both of you guys baby those cats.
It's what?
Both you and Fozzie, I'm guessing you both baby your cats.
Kind of, yeah. They're
So
my they are my children. We don't have children, so like, that's my fucking children right there. I don't know if it kind of, I mean, not that I really wanted to talk about this on stream, but like it kind of makes me sad because I don't think I'll be able to have children because of my age now. Like once you hit past a certain age, it's kind of harder, or it's just like hard.
I mean,
risk.
my sister-in-law was over 30, and she struggled, and they did like the whole
IVF
vitamin thing, and the they did some stuff to make some stuff happen. And they have 2 kids that I don't think I've actually ever met. Now I think about it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm an uncle to like children I don't even know. I don't see my family that much.
I see.
But it is possible if you're willing to undergo the process.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world.
Oh.
You could always adopt someone from your chat as well.
Nah, I'm good.
You can skip the children and just go straight to adopting a full-grown adult.
No, thank you. I'm not adopting a fucking gooner into my household.
There's less to clean up, but not less to clean up, if you know what I mean. You could probably crack a sheet in half.
I offer myself as tribute.
Is that all we are to you? Just gooners? Most of you, yeah. Some of you, there's exceptions, obviously. I do my own laundry. Fucking toxic. It reminds me of that Big Daddy movie. I wipe my own ass, but I wipe my own ass. I'd like to believe that I'm the exception sometimes. Holy shit, I can't get this. Fuck. I finally figured it out. It took me 10 minutes to figure out because my brain is not 100% right now. It's what? Not braining? Yeah, not really.
One shield stand done. 2 more to go. Oof.
Almost.
Stay on target.
You
get it?
No, the back end's not going in.
Oh.
I do that when I lift weights, like as a joke, and now I just do it all the time because I think it's I don't know, because that's like my last resort. I just make stupid ass noises. I don't try to force things in. Yeah,
like, come on, Spider-Man! Come on, Spider-Man!
It gives you that extra confidence boost, you know.
Yeah. Wait, that needs verb. That needs reverb. That needs reverb.
Oh God.
Where is it? Where is it? Hang on. Give me my verb. Give me my verb.
Y nadie más que tú. I love this fucking song. So good.
Oh, keep singing.
Das tú. Celia Cruz.
This is
Celia Cruz.
you talking about my playlist?
Yeah. What are you talking? Wait, are you talking about me or are you talking about Noel, Mike? Just calling you
You
Mike
were
feels
singing.
weird. I like calling you
Why?
old timer better. I don't know. It feels weird.
I'll tell you this: Old Timer is a much better handle than the previous one I had
Oh,
from.
what the fuck was your last one then? The hell? It can't be better than like Kleebin. He's like always like Goonbin or some weird shit like that, or
So
Peener or some shit.
like
What the
most
fuck?
of the like most of the young thing
fuck?
kids that I do, Discord was something that I picked up because some younger work colleagues wanted to make a Discord server. And I was like, what is Discord? I don't know that. I don't know what that is.
Uh-huh.
And also on Twitch, the Twitch handle that I had was the same as I have in Discord, because now, in Discord my handle is YPB.
Mhm.
The original one was the phonetic of those of those three letters. Worked fine enough with my friends.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't good when I started interacting with Americans,
Oh no.
because Y is phonetically spelled with the NATO alphabet as Yankee.
Uh-huh.
Right.
So my handle was Yankee Papa Bravo.
Okay.
It was hilarious when Pete first tried to read my handle, because I think when I first subscribed to him, and he was like, "And thank you for the subscription, Bravo."
That sounds right.
So I changed it to Old Timer Mike, and it was funny. And in Discord, I went from the phonetic to just the three letters.
Well,
It was
I'm still number one Taylor bass player. So.
Instead
yeah.
of Noel number one.
No,
Number one.
the funny thing
The
was
number
a couple
one.
of days ago, Paladin asked me, "What does YPB stand for?" Young peanut butter. And I'm
not
gonna
gonna
use that
lie.
one from.
Young
I'm
peanut
gonna use
butter.
that one. Yeah, because young peanut butter sounds good.
That's so funny. I don't know why. I'm obsessed with Paladin. She's so adorable.
She's too adorable.
I just love how adorable she's so adorable. She's not fully tainted yet. I think that's why.
She's adorkable.
Gooner Furry 69420. Oh my god. Yeah, that's his other username, guys. Fine. Okay, now I have to do the whole other side after I spent this whole time putting that part together. Es puro temor.
You are.
I heard her saying such shit. What do you mean? I was reading the fucking username. Leave me alone. You know,
I
Toxic,
think he's.
I almost asked you to be a part of this because we had, somebody else that pulled out, unfortunately, because they had last minute things come out. And now I kind of regret not asking you. I didn't want to. You did ask me? I don't fucking remember. Did you say no? I don't remember. Because I was like, I didn't want to ask you because it's so last minute. I don't know. Me losing my mind. I can't remember shit anymore. What is this song? Oh. This is just a random song. I think we need to start adding more songs. I just have all these random songs.
Looks like you ghosted poor Toxic.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
You never
'cause
replied.
he
I'm
answered.
sorry. I don't remember. I'll tell you about yeah. I'll tell you more details about well, not the whole I don't know. You'll know a little bit more about last night as to why I didn't. Yeah, it was a hot mess yesterday. So I had some last minute issues pop up. So I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Toxic. But know that you are invited. If you want to join us the next time, you're more than welcome to. I'm sorry I fucked up. I told her no,
Oh.
anyways. Okay. All right. That's cool. I don't remember.
How about next month, Toxic?
Yeah.
That's enough time. Yeah. We'll pencil you in.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I'm gonna put my weed music on.
I see what you did there, Kenji Kawai.
Oh.
I see what you did there. You put
Oh.
Ghost in the Shell in Pat Labor too, you clever bastard.
I mean, Pet Labor was a kind of a prequel to Ghost in the Shell. A template.
For the director, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he uses the same composer. So Kenji Kawai did the Pat Labor series, all of them. And then he did is my stream down?
I hope
No.
not.
No, not that I see.
Dude, the kilobytes are dropping. Like I'm showing 0% drop frames, but the kilobytes per second are dropping to like nothing and coming back.
Whoa.
You are kind of bloody and
In my my
Kitty's.
camera preview. You're pixelated.
You're the Minecraft movie.
It's like sitting at
So
like
stupid.
4,000 kbp right now. But Twitch is saying that my feed into Twitch is excellent. So let me take a look at your POV. Yeah, and then on my screen, it's perfect.
Oh, that's weird.
I don't know. I'm just going to roll with it.
Time to hydrate a little bit.
I keep getting an encoder error too.
Sorry, I'm adding more songs to the queue. Moons of Twilight is playing her whole fucking playlist in the queue. I'm not mad at I'm not mad about it though. I like it.
Music.
I like it
Trying to
though.
make you depressed.
It's very chill. Nah, this doesn't make me depressed. I listen to depressed music when I'm happy. It's weird. And then I listen to metal when I'm sad to make me feel better, to pump me up. Well, to be fair, like I love Ride the Lightning, like the album. And like there's one song on there that's emo as fuck and it's my favorite fucking song.
Is it Blackened?
Is it what?
Is Blackened on that one?
I don't think so.
Or is it on Injustice for All?
I think that one's the Injustice one. No, it's not on there. That one's a different album. Trapped Under Ice and Fight Fire with Fire. That's my second favorite. And then For Whom the Bell Tolls, of course. Yeah. Trapped Under Ice, if you listen to the lyrics, it's so fucking emo. but it's so good. And then when I'm sad, I listen to that because I'm like jamming out, but also sad, like listening, like singing to the music.
Yeah, so this is I'm getting like a shitload of encoder error messages,
Oh,
but I'm not
shit.
dropping. I have 0% drop frames, and it's sitting stable at around 6,000 kbp. So I don't really know what the problem is. It keeps dipping down into the yellow and then into the red, and then bouncing back up. And my Wi-Fi
Oh,
is solid, so the problem is.
I don't know either because like
Oh
your
shit!
video is so blurry on my thing. It's very pixelated. Maybe I could refresh it. Hold
Really?
on. Yeah, let me refresh.
Yeah.
No, it didn't help.
I'm taking all the
It's all
bandwidth.
right.
I
Yeah,
knew it.
it's like up and down. I don't know what the problem is. It just started doing this. I wonder if we got. Hang on. I wonder if I got rain on the way.
Wait, does that actually make a difference? Like satellite?
Yeah, because I live in Rhode Island, and um, if the weather is shit, then the um the internet is garbage. Let me see. What the fuck just happened?
Nani?
Hmm,
This thing just opened system settings by itself.
Oh, that's weird.
That's not
Yeah.
supposed to happen.
Okay, I added more stuff. So we have variety.
It's now opening OBS settings on its own. What is going
What
on
the
here?
fuck? Really?
Yeah.
That's not normal.
Did you catch a virus?
Oh no.
No. It's a Mac. I don't get viruses
You
on Mac.
think Macs don't have viruses? Huh.
I mean, they do, but not that often.
It's more often than you think. Now with the proliferation of Mac and enterprise environments.
Give me a second. This thing is fucked up.
Okay, so I'm gonna add a Garguda song. Her latest song in memory. And she's graduating.
She's just graduating from Hololive. She's gonna be back with her.
I hope so.
What was?
I hope so because I really like her a lot. Like she really grew on me. I like her design a lot, and I was introduced to her by a friend because he was like a really big fan of hers. Um so I hope she comes back to life, to a different life.
I mean, it got so mainstream that she's graduating that even I got recommended the video.
Oh, yeah, well I follow her on Twitter, so
I
y'all
don't
watch
have Twitter and I
VTubers?
feel
Yeah.
happy.
I didn't start getting into VTubers as much until I became a VTuber, like HoloLive VTuber specifically. But before that, I just watched I guess more V Shoujo because I really liked Iron Mouse. Like the first time I saw Iron Mouse and like some of the things she was talking about, I was like, oh my god, she's so relatable. And like that, I can relate to a lot of things that she's saying, and she has an amazing voice. I mean, she has an interesting voice, like her speaking voice, but her singing voice is amazing. And I feel like she's done so much to bridge the gap between regular streamers and like VTubers, and to like bring VTubing to different audiences. So
Something's
yeah,
trying to open up my system settings.
no, oh no, oh no. You gotta check your permissions, maybe your app permissions. Okay. Anyways.
I don't allow anything on this Mac, to be honest with you, because it's
Oh,
my music computer.
I see.
So I literally like it's so limited, but this thing is doing shit all on its own now.
That's weird.
You're a little blurry on my screen as well now, and it's saying that there's like it's saying that there's a performance issue.
Oh.
Maximum video quality, which is set to medium, which is 720p.
Oh. I always have mine at 1080. VTubing is a stupid concept. Yet you're over here fucking watching me as a VTuber, you little
That's
shits.
rude.
They're just being sarcastic little shits.
Mm.
That's just how they are. It's okay. I don't take them serious. You know, a hate watcher is still a watcher after all. You know? Let us be hypocrites. Well, okay. We don't take you serious. Okay, good. I do roast people in chat too. Like I roast Zesharit.
Mike, I just
a
lost
lot.
your camera.
Oh, you did?
I lost Mike's camera, yeah. Oh, nope, he's back.
No,
It's gone again.
You refresh in
I
OBS?
still have battery. I'm still up on Discord.
Yeah, our stuff is still working. Like you look normal on the browser source preview. It looks fine, but
Yeah.
on my stream it's like garbage on OBS.
Yeah, OBS is in the garbage right now. OBS is saying that I'm at 4,000 kbs, and it's in the red. And now it's at 5,000, and it just went to like 3 bars and then dropped back down again.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna run a speed test real quick.
This is so weird.
You will lose me in about I would say 30 minutes.
Oh yeah.
I'll need to do a camera swap. This app that I'm using to.
Oh. Is your phone not charging?
It eats through the phone. Let me try to plug
That's
it into
crazy.
a fast charger. But it eats the battery.
It might
Oh no, I
overheat
can't
though,
plug it
so
in.
be careful.
Oh, the phone is burning.
Yeah. I had to buy like a stand for the iPhone I use for tracking. I had to buy a stand that has a fan attached to it because after like a few hours it starts getting really hot. Because I have it constantly charging too.
I'm just gonna work through these dips and just keep going. Maybe it'll sort itself out.
Okay.
There's only 2 viewers on my end, so
No. What are you
yeah.
doing, guys? You need to go watch Lil Taylor. You gotta follow him. Poor favor. Poor favor. That came out so country.
My my gateway, my Wi-Fi gateway
Mhm.
is hitting at 118% internet
What
right
the hell?
now. Oh my god. Oh my god, this thing is like what the fuck?
Just get some ice packs. You're a VTuber? I know, right? It's hard to believe. You're so unserious. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm a very sarcastic person. I think that's
This
why
is the part I hate.
Old Timer and I get along like that because he's also very sarcastic.
I'm a sweetheart. How dare you say that?
Okay. Okay. When a
I'm the
man says they're
sweetest,
a
most
sweetheart,
gentlest.
that's how you know they're not a sweetheart, they're a player. I'm just saying. And he laughs because he probably knows it's true.
I don't know what American thing you're talking about. Look, all us Eastern Europeans, we're sweetheart. We're
You think
lovely
all your
people.
Riz is because you're a vampire? Like you think it's like where all your Riz comes from?
Yeah, well, after a century, if you can't get any, you're doing something wrong.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. How do I get vampire level Riz? Tell me your secrets.
Oh, it is, unfortunately, it is proprietary technology.
Oh shit. Okay.
You
All
gotta
right.
join the club, join the MLM. You have to
Damn
do
it.
the blood pact.
The blood pact. Okay. Yeehaw. Yeehaw.
I think maybe it's sorted itself. No.
Mm, I need something hard
Yeah,
and
Mike's
straight.
video feed
Hmm?
is gone from my
Huh?
OBS.
What the fuck? That came out. I need something hard and sweet. Like what the fuck? That came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I need something hard and straight because I need to bend
Oh, you said
this
straight. I thought you said
LED.
sweet. I was like, what the fuck?
I mean, I would take something hard and sweet, but I try not to drink on stream anymore because last time I did, I got really tipsy.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm trying not to drink today. Because I had one drink yesterday and I got fucked up after that one drink. It took me a while.
I mean, that just confirms your featherweight when it comes to drinking.
I used to not be like that. I don't drink very often now. Very rarely. When I drink, I feel like I always drink strong stuff though. And like sometimes I drink girly drinks if I go out to eat and I can afford it. Because drinks are expensive at restaurants. It's cheaper to drink at home, but yeah.
I'll tell you this: girly
Excuse
drinks
me?
are my
Huh?
guilty pleasure.
You're not the only guy I've heard say that. Many men feel the same. I'm just saying.
He gets a little crazy after some strawberry daiquiris.
He starts
Oh,
bouncing on it crazy
Bounces
style.
on it crazy style.
you nerds.
The Moods of Twilight is like, what the fuck? What the fact? You heard it. You heard it here. There are no girly drinks. There are only drink. Exactly. Toxic. There's only drinks that taste good and drinks that don't taste good. You know?
So
You
speaking of
tell
drinks
him.
that don't taste good, this one does not taste good.
Oh, the battery.
It's not good. You know what it looks like?
Uh,
It looks like an e-tank. Oh,
yeah.
elevated focus, motivational energy, naturally sweetened, intentional ingredients. What's in this? What is in this?
I'm drinking whatever the fuck I want. I'm playing Stardew peacefully and hear this. You're welcome.
I can finally start on the chest unit.
I feel like it depends where you go, Fimble. The bar I went to last night, though, holy shit. That shit was strong. I kind of wondered if they put something else in it. Like, as to why I was like reacted like that. Or I'm like, well, maybe it's just because I took my meds a lot
How
earlier
big?
in the morning.
If you don't mind asking, how bad was your
Mm.
bill when you left?
How bad is my what?
Your bill when you left?
I didn't pay for it. My friend paid for it because I was,
Oh, okay.
um,
You're having a moment.
yeah. It's like one of those things where your friend is like, okay, bitch, we're going
I'll take
out.
care of you.
Yeah, like, bitch, we're going out. Get a drink. I will feed you. Tell me what's up. You know?
What did you eat?
I ate McDonald's. No, but twice yesterday because I hung out with Rico and then I hung out with my friend because they were like, they called me when I dropped off Rico because she had to go stream. And then they were like, I think we should hang out. And I was like, huh? And they're like, no, you need to drive to my house right now. This is not me asking. This is an order basically.
Oh,
To
This
take
is me telling.
Yeah.
you got voluntold.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. You know, I needed it though, so I appreciate it. That's what good friends do, you know? McDonald's is so valid. It destroyed my stomach later on, though. I didn't sleep that very well. It made my stomach so upset. I can't eat fried food. This is the first time I ate McDonald's in like over 6 months. I don't go to McDonald's. It's like too expensive for what it is, unfortunately.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, I'm trying to remember how this goes. Okay. I'm celiac plus lactose intolerant. Oh no. Damn, you got double nerfed in life.
Yeah.
That sucks. At least if you're lactose intolerant, at least, you can get away with eating some dairy. Well, I guess depends on the severity. But you can get away with some things as long as you have like something like lactate, or you're willing to take something like lactate.
I find that anything that's like reduced lactate, like lactic acid, it's like there's a milk that they make that's got no lactic acid in it,
Mhm.
and I still end up with an upset stomach.
Really? Oh wow.
Yep.
So maybe it's more severe. Maybe you're allergic to something else. Oh my god. Who put
Maybe.
this song on? I haven't heard this song in so fucking long. Jesus Christ. All right, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. My bad.
What am I doing?
Forgot about this song. I'm struggling to put this fucking piece on. Things are not lining up very well. I think
Mike,
I
is
had
your
it right.
camera just down, or is it the feed that I'm looking at that's down?
No,
Let
it
me
looks fine to
check.
me.
What the fuck is
Nope,
going on here?
still here.
And now you're back, and now you're gone again.
Oh, I think I fucked up, guys.
All right, hang on a sec.
Yeah, I know
Restart
Los
the-
Campesinos. They're so
He's
good.
back.
This is such a good
That
fucking
is
song. I
fucking
love the
weird.
intro. What is wrong with your setup? What's happening?
I fixed it.
You getting the scuff?
I fixed it.
Is it me? Did I curse you?
No.
Cursed you with the scuff. Oh, you fixed it?
Yeah.
Cool. I love Los
I'm
Campesinos.
like Ian and cameraman Paul, all rolled into one person, sunshine.
Excuse me, shit.
It's kind of cool, like during like cyclothon and stuff, when it's late and it's just Pete and Ian and Paul in the van, and like chat starts to slow down after a certain hour of the night.
Yeah, it's really
So you
chill.
can, so you can actually like talk with them. And I sent over a TTS, and I was like, "Are you guys looking after Paul? No, Uncle Paul. Uncle Paul is what I said. You guys looking
Make
after
sure
Uncle
you
Paul?
feed him.
No head injuries this year?" And they're like, "No, not yet." But
Who doesn't?
Katie, do you know how the number one Taylor bass player thing started?
Mm. Yeah, what's the story behind that?
Pete can't fucking read. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what
Because
happened.
Pete can't read.
So he couldn't read, and it wasn't just him, right? So it was everyone that kept seeing my name. Like if I popped up in any stream,
Mhm.
they'd be like, "Oh, hey, thanks for the follow." No, no, number one. Hey Taylor, number one Taylor bass player. So when Pete started to like pay attention to who I was, he went number one Taylor bass player. He goes, "That's kind of pretentious. I wouldn't call myself that." And everyone's like, "His name is Noel." And he's like,
Sounds right. He's like, oh fuck, I fucked up.
and
N-
so when I did like the first TTS in on the stream the other day, we were talking about music, and because there's like a ton of awesome Japanese bands that kind of play shows in the area of Tokyo, and there's a great like music venue, and so I asked Pete, I'm like, I said, I started off by saying number one Taylor bass player here, and he starts laughing because I usually when I usually hit him with that, there's some sort of like Big Trouble in Little China joke that's gonna follow right after, because we both kind of love that movie, and so uh, he told Ian, he goes, whenever there's a music thing, any sort of music question pops up, he's like, he's always right there. So I'm like, Pete knows who I am. It's kind of cool.
He knows
But
me.
yeah, it started. That started with him. I wouldn't call myself. That's kind of pretentious.
I think he only knew me because I would gift subs and stuff, but now I'm poor, so I don't give subs. Plus, like now that I
Whatever
stream,
happened?
I don't go on Twitch
Yeah.
as much.
I'm
But-
on Twitch all day.
Oh, sorry, what you were saying? My bad.
What happened to Hannah Banana? I haven't seen her in forever.
Oh, I don't know. I hope she's good. She seems like a lovely person.
She
I
was a
see a
mom
lot
for a
of
while.
I see a lot of TikToks of her with
Oh.
in doing car content in Japan.
Oh,
Car content.
I didn't know
Yeah.
that. Really? I didn't know
Yeah, I
that.
did see her in a couple of videos with a skyline because she really does a funny thing because she was asking this guy to turn on the engine and she does the engine noises.
Oh.
So that kind of became viral on TikTok of her doing the.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
You get the blow off valve sound.
yeah.
I think it also helps that she's like a really pretty person too.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
lives in the U.S. though. I think isn't she like in Florida?
Yeah, she was. I don't know if she
Yeah.
still is, but yeah.
Oh.
She's like the more I remember the more I like learned about her, like sometimes interact with her and other people's streams, like the more I'm like, "Oh my god, we would have been like best friends if I lived close to you." I think she seems super cool. Maybe that's just me being parasocial. They keep calling me old. Welcome to the Hag Club, Moons of Twilight. Hope you enjoy your stay. You know what's another one? I'm not gonna ask your boyfriend how to teach me how to dance or some shit like that. Like that's that's a different band, but it's like from the same era.
Oh, that's a band name. I thought that that's
No,
what
it's
chat is
called.
telling you about.
No, that's a song.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Thing you morally don't ever do. Just listen. I'm not gonna ask your boyfriend to dance. Thanks.
Black Kids, that's their name.
Mm.
Shut the fuck up. Mm, mm, mm. Stop being
All
fucking
right, stream
calm.
stable again. Kitty, how's my camera?
It's still
Did it get better?
it's still
Fuzzy.
blurry for some reason. Hold on, let me refresh again.
Is it blurry for you too, Mike?
Yeah, maybe it's Twitch.
It's got to be. It's got to be
Uh,
OBS because my
'cause-
OBS is all fucked up.
Oh, now it's blurry on
yeah.
Twitch, which is crazy. Oh, sorry, guys. You're a stupid fucking hoe. Oh, my bad. I'm singing this
What are you
song. I'm singing this
listening
song. Shut the fuck up by Pink Guy. This is such a good song when you're mad too.
Oh, weird. I have the stream pulled up on my phone, and everybody's camera is nice and clear.
Yeah, yours is so blurry for some reason.
I don't know. It could be this camera.
Have you checked the settings on Twitch?
No.
I don't know. Maybe that'll make a difference.
Don't know. Let's see.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what's
Yes.
wrong with his thing.
It's
Figure it
weird
out.
because it's clear. Um, It's clear. It's clear on my end.
It's not
Like
on mine.
like I'm looking at on my live feed. Like if on my phone, it's clear.
Oh, I don't know why
Everybody's.
it's being
I'm not gonna
weird.
worry about it.
Is it my
I'm not gonna
CPU
worry about it.
acting
I'm at
weird? I don't
maximum.
know.
Maybe I'm at maximum strength as far as the download strength and upload speed. So it could just be, and I'm using like no CPU, so it could be nothing. We
Weak
carry on.
internet.
The
Hmm.
internet must bounce on it. Crazy
Crazy
style.
style. I can't do it because I don't have a deep voice.
Me either.
Well, you got to do the breathing in between. I watched that movie and I was like, okay, maybe it was over. I think it's because it was so overhyped before I watched it, and I didn't think it was as good as people said it was, and
Um,
I was disappointed.
The
I went
Nosferatu
into it
remake.
knowing that it was a remake of a remake of a remake of a remake,
Uh-huh.
and so like I knew it was gonna happen like frame by frame because I've read Dracula and I've seen many iterations of it, and I already knew the story um about how uh, Nosferatu, the original Nosferatu, came to be. So, like, I knew it was going to happen, and I knew who the characters were, but like, they changed the names of them so they didn't get sued, basically.
Oh.
So yeah, so I was kind of like, I bought the movie, but I was kind of like, everybody's hyped up over this, and I'm like, I don't get it. Like, it
Mm-hmm.
was shot beautifully, I get it, but
Well,
Bram Stoker's Dracula is still like the best Dracula story
I still think that
movie.
Bill Skarsgård is amazing. Like the
Oh yeah,
yeah, the way he plays the characters and the types of characters he plays is like insane.
that movie fucked him up though.
I can see why.
He said that he he said that he never wants to play a character that evil ever again.
Mm. I'm surprised because like he
He
played it and everything. He plays all these crazy ass
Yeah,
characters.
but I mean, if you think about Pennywise, right? Like that character is 100% CG for the most part. Um, so he's not really doing much. I mean, there are sections where like he's um he's in the costume and stuff, but most of the time it's CG, and like
Oh, okay.
he's playing a monster, whereas this is he's playing like something that's doing like psychological damage to people,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, yeah. Literally, like
But
almost like a demon is what
yeah,
he is.
if you ever read the Dark, I don't know if you read books, but if you've ever read the Dark Tower, it explains what Pennywise like really looks like.
Really?
Um, yeah. So the Dark Tower said that Pennywise is essentially like um it's like yellow light and like hair, like miles of it.
What the hell? Really?
Yeah, like tangled, gross, like hair that gets in the drain of your shower.
What the
It's
fuck?
like that, but like
Ew.
yeah, it's gross. And the did I just cut the wrong part? I think
Darth
I did.
doesn't read. Yeah, you're right.
You don't? You don't read books?
I used to. I can't. I don't know why I can't read, and I can't get through a fucking book. I think the only types of books I can get through are like I bought a book on microbes.
Okay.
That was like the only book that I like finished in the last few years. Like for I stopped reading like actual books for fun. Like
Mhm.
back in like 2020.
Mm.
Cause like I just couldn't read. Maybe it's because I started going back to school and like
Yeah, that would do it.
yeah.
That would do it. But yeah, so Pennywise is hair and light. So like in the movie, when he opens his mouth and that yellow light comes out, like when he goes to like use the fear and like take over people and like paralyze them and stuff
Mhm.
before he eats them. That's his like true form. He's yellow hair and
Oh,
light. It's fucking weird,
interesting.
but that's what it is.
I used to read a lot of, so I never really read a lot of Stephen King, but I used to read a lot of Dean Koontz, which is like the same genre.
Mhm.
And I used to love that book, Odd Thomas.
Make a movie on it? They did
Yeah, they did. It was
with
it was mid.
Antoine Yelchin.
It was mid.
Rest in peace.
So I'm gonna diverge a little bit because I got something interesting to show on my kit.
Roger that.
Okay, show us.
Bandai is so extra that right now I'm building the cockpit. So over here you got a little 1/100 pilot
Mhm.
sitting in his little chair.
Mhm.
They give you an option if you want to build a cockpit inside with either unicorn mode or destroy mode. The funny thing is, nobody's ever going to see this once it's built
Ever.
up.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Ever.
Only you know.
Well,
Only
yeah,
once you build it.
can you open the cockpit up and like does the cockpit light up?
Of course it does.
Okay, so then so the cockpit should open, right?
Yeah, it opens the cockpit hatch as in most master grades. So you'll have a little 5mm by 5mm window inside the cockpit.
A Benager. Just sitting in there.
They're crazy. I remember I built from Bandai a Star Wars kit, one of their X-wing, not X-wing, TIE fighters, a
Ooh,
TIE
TIE
fighter,
fighters.
TIE,
I love TIE
a
fighters.
TIE interceptor, and they had the same
Mhm.
thing. You had the little ball cockpit inside where you put your little thing, little action figure, little pilot, and then in front of the pilot, on the side that you will never be able to see from the outside, it guided you to put in decals for panels,
Wait,
colored
what?
stickers.
Why?
Yeah,
That's
I
crazy.
don't know.
Wait,
Probably
if you
because
want to display it differently, maybe?
yeah, and probably because they like there are people that build those things. Like the whole premise behind those Bandai kits were to be like miniature versions of the studio versions of those kits, which are
hmm
huge. And so to take up less space, they kind of give you the functionality of building the studio quality kit, but they they just make them small. So I've seen people build them where they have like the cockpit is completely lit and you can see inside of it from the outside.
Mm.
So that might be why they've done that. But yeah, they Bandai is fucking extra. At the end of the day,
And now the fun begins.
this is where the fun begins.
Because the next step is I'm going to start to have to integrate the LED strip into the build. It's going to make things a lot
Just
more
go,
difficult.
just go slow.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I did a test light. I know that all the LEDs work before I assemble it. If I put it all together and turn on the lights and half of them don't turn on, oh well.
Nice.
Time to buy a new one.
No, I don't know if you can see this, but
Oh,
you see the silver bits in there?
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? There we go. I had to paint that.
Eek.
Yeah,
Eh.
yeah. It was not a good time.
I fucked up. Is this what you mean by stress marks? Wait.
Is that like a joint peg?
Um, yeah, so it doesn't matter. It's not going to be
Yeah, you-
seen. Yes, it is a joint peg. You're not going to be able to see it. I'm just trying to make it flat so it fits better.
Hmm.
What is this music? Da-da-da-da. What is this? Oh,
Okay. I have this
artist
part.
memory. Nice.
I hope Fox is gonna be able to watch this VOD and build his little kit. He has time.
I hope he saves it and he's able to join us next time.
Next time, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be nice. We
I mean,
miss you, Fox.
he is technically a member.
Yeah,
A
true,
first
true.
generation.
First generate, like we're a freaking VTuber Corp or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh my
Plamo
god.
crew Gen 1.
Ain't no fucking way.
Special Unit 1, Special
God damn
Unit
it.
2.
I said it again. Okay. I
Yeah,
spent so
it's nice
long
to see
doing
Lex.
Yeah, mom's not here today.
Um,
I think he's probably at church being a good boy. Who knows?
Lex rubbing off on you.
You know. It's because
Hail Timer.
I do it to make him mad.
Check this out. Look at my stream.
I'm looking.
Okay, so like
I'm watching.
this part. So okay. This.
Ooh, 8th MS team.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
That's what I was working on before we started. I'm like, how am I going to do this? I got to figure this out.
8th MS team was so nice.
Okay, so now put this in here like this.
Well, I know on Friday we were talking with Notorious about Gundam,
Mm-hmm.
telling him about the different series. I hate the fact that he instantly gravitated towards G Gundam. Out of all the series
I don't know the difference.
and out of all the shows,
That was
Why-
the one.
why G Gundam? It is the
It
worst.
could have been like maybe the first one that he saw off of
Is it really popular? I've never seen any of the Gundam series. I'm not gonna lie.
You've
So-
never watched Adult Swim or Toonami?
yeah,
Yeah,
when
but I still never watched Gundam.
that's when it aired.
I watched the other shows.
I've watched Sailor Moon. Why
God
didn't
bless.
you watch Gundam?
I don't know. I watched Dragon Ball.
Hmm.
I watched the original Dragon Ball because I'm that old.
Excuse me.
But I limited myself to a lot of things. Like I don't actually like a lot. I am not the opposite of a weeb, I guess. I don't like a lot of anime. And the anime that I like is like my era of anime, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Well, anime is not everyone's thing, you know, and that's okay. It's become very mainstream before, but like
Yeah.
before, you know, used to get beat up for that shit, or like
Yeah, right.
get made fun of. Like when I was, this is gonna make me feel old. I'm gonna date myself. You guys are gonna be like, oh my god, you're so old. But like when I was in high school, like all the weird kids were the ones that were into anime.
Mm.
Like the trench coat wearing type of kids. Or at least I speak from experience, because like there was some weird people in my friend group. I hung out with like a bunch of nerds, right? But they all like were like A students and, you know, very smart.
Mhm.
They were just like very nerdy. They were like super into anime, and that's when it wasn't popular to be into anime.
You see, I never had that issue because growing up, at least we didn't call it anime. We didn't even know it was from Japan. They were just cartoons. They were the afternoon cartoons
Mm-hmm.
that everybody would watch. Because I would say, yeah, two of my first animes, and this is when I was about, I would say, 8 or 9, were Sailor Moon and Area 88. So I
Oh,
loved
cool.
girls and jets.
Mm-hmm.
What's Area 88?
Area 88 is an anime about a fighter pilot, and it's really good. And in America, they released a video game called UN Squadron.
Mm,
My entire friend group in high school, still the same friend group now. We're all nerdy people around. Yeah, that's where all my friends were too, for the most part. Well, I changed schools like halfway through high school. Um, well, a little bit more than halfway through high school, like near the end of junior years when I changed schools. Um, and then my grandpa died, so I was like super emo and like antisocial because I was like all like in my feelings and stuff like that. And I was like already like I miss my friends. I have no friends here. And then my grandpa died, and I was like I don't want to leave my house. But um the friends I did eventually make, it took me forever to make friends there. But the friends I made were like these. Do you guys know what chongas are? like
Oh,
like Latinas, but like very like I don't know how to describe them. Not really like super hood, but like kind of they didn't really
okay.
yeah, they were opposite of me, you know? And they were so nice to me. Even though I was so fucking nerdy, and they had my back no matter what. Like they would defend me. They would literally like fight people for like if I needed them to, they would fight people for me.
Those are some good friends.
Yeah. Yeah, they were so nice to me. They were like all like Dominican and Puerto Rican.
I mean, you're part of the community, so
But yeah, I watched less anime then because I was like I don't think I really was into a lot then because of how like I guess I was like really depressed then. Now that I look back, and I like took me along like a couple years to get out of it, and like all throughout high school it was just so shitty. Um, like at least that part of high school,
understandable.
but yeah, but before um I moved the place that I was at before, I moved there in the 5th grade, and so I had enough time to like make friends over the years. Like I went the same people I went to middle school with, I went to high school with. Whereas like where I went to high school the second half, I didn't fucking know everyone because everyone already grew up together and they all had their own friend group. And so I would eat lunch alone a lot until those girls started talking to me and be like, why are you always alone? You can hang out with us." And then they're immediately so nice to me and like you know, not I guess they don't seem like the stereotypical type of people that hang out with nerds. I guess I didn't look like a nerd either, but I guess the way I like the things I liked, the way I carried myself was like that. So I don't know. I don't know the point of this story anymore. But yeah, I guess so nerdy. I know. I guess I don't know. Things change. Like you get beat up for anime and stuff. Then 1 minute, the next minute, you got like a bunch of chongas fighting for you. Well, to be fair, I never got beat up in my old high school because my sister was like 2 years ahead of me.
Mm.
So when I started freshman year, she was like a junior, like in her third year. Was it junior, right?
Mm.
Freshman, sophomore, junior, and then senior.
Yes.
Yeah, she was a junior when I started high school, and so she automatically like made me hang out with her and her friends like after school because she's the one that drove us to school.
Right.
And so like if anyone, so I got to know her friends, and if any of her friends had the same lunch period as me and like saw some kid trying to pick on me, they would threaten to beat them up. So she had like, it's like I had security in my school. So I never got beat up by other kids before. Like I got like bullied as in made fun of. But like I guess because I've been made fun of so much in my life, like by my cousins, like my cousins were really like, I don't know why they always picked on me and always left me behind and stuff and like mean to me. That when other kids started picking on me, I just like, I'm like, okay, whatever. And like I
Is
would
your best
just,
shot?
yeah, I would just laugh at them. Like, I don't know what the fuck you want. Or I'd make jokes about them trying to make fun of me. Or I joined them in making fun of myself, you know? That I guess that was my best self-defense. But man, high school was crazy.
We had two very different high school experiences.
Yeah. But back then it was like not cool to be a nerd. It wasn't until I was like in my mid 20s where being a nerd started being cool. And I was like, "Oh, finally. I can openly be a nerd." But I mean, by then I was like, I don't fucking care. You know? Cuz once you finish high school, you're like, I'm not going to see 98% of these people ever again in my life unless I stay in my same hometown, which I didn't.
I think for me, the wake up call that it's cool to be a nerd came was when I went to college in Italy. Because it was a different world totally. And most of the friend group that I made over there, if you went by stereotypes, it shouldn't work. It shouldn't have worked. Because one of my friends was like kind of like long haired, jockey, athletic build, looked like he worked out a lot, rode a bike, had a sports car, drove a Nissan 350Z. So again, you would expect
250s.
super jock.
Yeah. He was
He had a
cool.
manga collection,
Yeah.
a
Undercover.
wall of manga, and he owned every game console under the sun, except a decent PC. That's what I taught him. I mean, when we started got talking, he was quoting. I think it was one of his favorite mangas or animes at the moment. He was quoting GTO, Great Teacher Onizuka.
That's
Then
an
my other
ancient
friend,
anime. Sorry.
look, it's a good anime and you should watch it. Shut up. The classics, you need to learn the classics.
Okay, old man.
GTO is one of the classics. You got to watch it, learn it, live it.
Live action movies.
The GTO one?
GTO has live action movies.
Really?
There's
Oh,
live
God.
action adaptations of it.
You know, one of the older animes I know, I don't think it's that old because it's from the 80s, and Sailor Moon was also the same time. Initial D was one of my first animes.
Did you
Oh,
see?
Initial D was our soundtrack. Initial
you
D is still
know-
my soundtrack.
Okay, Grandma.
Like
Shut
multiple-
up.
There's multiple spin-offs of Initial D.
Yes, I can imagine there is. That makes sense.
There's a really
It's very
good
popular.
one, right? So when Initial D came over to the U.S., that was the U.S. introduction to toge racing, which
Mhm.
was drifting and sliding down country roads in Hokkaido.
Mhm.
And ironically, the main character's car is a Toyota, but he gets a Subaru, and Subaru is based in Hokkaido. They test
Oh, really?
in Hokkaido. Yeah, and they their rally team, when they had a rally team, also tested in the same area. So that sort of thing became popular. Wangan Midnight is racing on the Wangan, which is the highway. Um,
Oh.
it's really good. And the main car in the show, like killed its original owner. Like he died in it in a wreck. And so the whole thing was like the car is cursed, and like it hit a certain speed and it would try to kill itself. It would lose control and try to like kill itself. And a really interesting concept. And then I guess there's another spin-off of Initial D where it's about track racing, like on a racetrack.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't watched that one yet. MXP or something, is it MXGT or something it's called? I don't know.
I mean, the sequel to Initial D is what, Ghost
Yeah, that's the one. That's
87?
the one. Yeah.
Oh, I was
Yes,
wondering
yes.
where all the
But
music went.
Like this.
Mhm, 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 mhm.
Toy racing is cool. I agree. I used to watch the old videos from Option Magazine with the real people that some of the characters from Initial D are based off of, and they would race those same roads
Oh.
in actual race cars. Really cool.
Mm. So you never tried to replicate that style of driving on the back roads?
No. I was a Subaru guy for a long time. I had a Sylvia S14. Um, S13. I'm sorry. I had an S13, and it wasn't really my thing.
Yeah. So
I
you're
was
telling
into
me you never
airport.
ripped it? You
Oh,
never
I
ripped
used
it.
to rip it, but I was also too. I was like a former biker, so um,
A former
you
biker,
know,
huh?
yeah. So I liked bike racing. That was my thing.
I'm
Fancy.
sorry, but the biker in our friend group was the craziest driver. He was the wildest one.
Yeah.
He was the one that was skidding around corners.
Sounds right.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
My
I just
dad
like going fast.
my dad also used to ride a crotch rocket, a Kawasaki Ninja.
Yeah.
I made fun of him and I told him he was having a midlife crisis. But like, um, he would pick me up from school or the library when I was like in middle school.
Mhm.
And like I would hang out at the library after school because they had an after school program.
Sure.
And like the librarians would hit on my dad because they thought he was so cool with his stupid motorcycle. And then the bitch would pick me up without a fucking helmet. I'm like, Dad, you're like the worst. You're like the
That's not
worst
good.
parent. You pick up your child without a fucking helmet. This is so unsafe. I like how I yelled at him like that.
And he was like, "Shush, child, I'm rizzing now.
Yeah, nah.
I I
I'm
am
like,
auto
he's
farming."
married. Okay, back off, bitches. The same thing with my sister. When he used to pick up my sister, like her high school friends would like hit on my dad.
Oh.
Yeah, it was. Ugh. But anyways, oh yeah, I didn't read Fimbles. I know that I got transferred to a different school in 6th grade. I was sad about leaving my best friend, but come sophomore year of high school, we reconnected, getting into all sorts of trouble. Oh, that's nice. I love that. Your sturgeon are fancy. They're asking for pickles and green tea. They're becoming sentient. No, not sentient.
Sentient.
Humanoid.
Sentient.
Yes, that's it.
There you go.
Okay,
I got you, B. I got you.
Thank you. I guess I asked for iridium bar diamond. Damn, they fancy. Huge aura. My dad. Oh yeah, Yahalo works on bikes. At his
No.
he has like a family owned bike shop that he works at.
I don't know who that is.
My mod Yahalo.
Oh,
So, yeah, Hollow, I would require a recommendation for you for the. What's a nice crotch rocket for a 40-year-old man?
What do you mean? You should get a Ninja, like a 900. Get a Jigsaw. I don't know. Hayabusa.
Why a
Get a
Jigsaw?
Hayabusa.
No, look, the Hayabusas
makes
are
a-
fat.
Suzuki makes a
They-
fantastic road bike. Suzuki makes a fantastic road bike. I personally like the ZX-10RR, but
I don't know that much about motorcycles. I just know because my dad used to ride them. And he used to hang out with all these like crazy ass young guys that were like in their 20s.
mm,
And then he was like, they're too fucking crazy for me. And I'm like, that's what you get for having a midlife crisis and trying to like ride like a psycho in your 40s. What other people do you think you're going to meet? You're going to
Right.
meet other fucking crazy people.
right.
He ended up having to sell his motorcycle because he broke his ankle because he's an idiot. I say that lovingly. I love my dad. He raised me like you know, to be very straightforward when it comes to stuff like that. How I feel. And sometimes I guess I do come off a little bit more mean than I should. But yeah, my dad is very sarcastic too. It's his fault why it came out like this.
Nice.
My mom could be like that
Yellow.
too.
Does Suzuki still have the stator problem?
Suzuki are easier to work on. The G.
Not the newer ones. I always remember that being a serious point of contention with Suzuki, that was part of their major problem, was that the stator issues they used to run into.
Sorry, I was distracted. I'm listening to Iron Mouse.
She's on right now. She's still on.
No, she's not on. I put
Okay.
her music video on my queue. She has a
Oh, nice.
Cry for Me out like recently. It's been a
Oh
couple
yeah,
weeks.
so she made a video, an official video for
Cry
that.
for me. It's the way Connor does the voicing.
Crazy style.
He went back to his, what was it, Black Butler prank
rectifier
call
problem.
days.
Oh God.
09. Yep. Yeah, I remember it was a problem because you'd buy a brand new one and then boop, it's dead.
That sucks.
Yeah. I'm gonna backtrack. All right. So progress update. We have this. We have this.
Progress update. I'm still on the first page.
That gold piece right there was a pain in the nuts to get in.
Nice.
So we got that part done.
Ah,
We got some shoulders. We got some arms.
it's back. Let me
We're getting there. We're getting there, team.
recenter my camera.
Boop. All right. Gonna run an ad.
Well, I got an LED strip around the cockpit. That's
Oh my
nice.
god. the magnet glue comes off. That's stupid. That's a stupid problem to have in a modern motorcycle.
I don't know.
But I also come from an era where like the Yamaha are yeah, the Yamaha YZF R7 existed. Not that you could buy them, or like the Honda RC45. So that's going like way back. F1 F8. F1 F8. Don't worry, Kitty. I'm backtracking all the way to the first page.
Nice. I'm adding
build an
more
option
music to
thought.
the queue because I can't stand the silence. It's only been like Moons of Twilight and Toxic adding music besides me.
That's all right.
Oh yeah.
This is the song where Ko Araki gets his fucking heart broken, I think.
Cry for me. Sorry.
You will cry for me. Crazy Styler.
I gotta watch that movie.
It's fucking
I
dumb.
gotta see the. I gotta see the craziness.
It's not as, I don't know, just try not to like,
Go into it with
Don't
low
go
expectations.
yeah.
low to no
It
expectations. Gotcha.
seriously overhyped. For sure.
Yeah,
It was definitely
I'm
seriously
sad.
overhyped. Have you ever seen The Shape of Water?
Oh, yeah, I have,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
You didn't like that one?
It wasn't really my type of movie. It was really weird to me.
So, did you know that the reason that movie exists is because they wouldn't let Guillermo del Toro make a remake of The Creature from the Black Lagoon?
That sounds right.
They wouldn't let him make it because of the whole like Universal new Dark Universe thing.
Oh,
So
the thing
he
that
just
never happened.
nope. So he, well, I mean, they're rebooting it. They're rebooting the whole thing. But they're failing. Like, so they did the Mummy, that was a failure. They did the Wolfman again, and the latest iteration of the Wolfman was a failure. But they're doing another Wolfman movie that's going to be like a modern take on the original Wolfman, versus a guy that looks like he's got severe eczema. The Wolfman with Benicio del Toro and Sir Anthony Hopkins was phenomenal, in my opinion. I love that movie.
I love Anthony Hopkins. He's a great actor.
Did you see that movie? Did you see The Wolfman?
I didn't see that one.
So it has Benicio del Toro, Sir Anthony Hopkins, and Hugo Weaving,
Okay, those are some
and
big names.
it's really good.
I had to replay the Gouda song. Sorry, guys.
You are a super fan.
I just really
Bang,
like her
bang.
voice. Because I didn't, it played without, like, you know, when things play and you're not, like, actually paying attention, you know? And I was like,
Yeah,
wait, did that
happens.
song play already? I don't even remember listening to it. But I really like her voice a lot. Like, she has a good voice.
What was that sound?
Oh?
That was the sound of fear.
Oh?
Huh?
Was the sound of fear. I thought I broke apart.
Okay. 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 We'll call it fear.
Fear.
How far did you get?
Who?
Who are you asking?
Just curious.
Who?
Oh, Mike, old timer,
I
old
mean,
man.
I have this. I swear it'll turn into a Gundam eventually.
Oh. Well, that's how those like complicated Gundams are. You spend so much time on those smaller things, I feel like,
Yeah.
before you can get to the bigger stuff. I think once you get to a certain point, it'll go fast for you. Because, I mean, you build Gundams a lot, so.
It'll never go fast because I have to snake this thing through every piece of the build.
This. You just had to
It's a
get the LED.
Look, it looks the end product is gonna be amazing.
It looked really nice in the box.
And if I don't break any of the LED lights, it's gonna light up too.
What's crazy is like I think this is just the exoskeleton of the Gundam.
Yeah,
you're
that's what
doing.
you're building, and then you're gonna build the armor around it.
Yeah.
So what you're doing right now is probably the most tedious part of the whole thing.
Mm. I still have I even bought like these panel markers.
Yep.
Mhm.
You don't need those yet.
Yeah, this is for the panels, and then I guess this is like
Yeah.
what's this one for again? Real touch marker for weathering.
Mhm.
Yeah, those are nice. You're gonna
Yeah.
see magic once you start touching those fine little detail lines, those little panel lines.
Mm-hmm.
You just touch them with the panel line marker and they just appear. They get
Okay.
instantly highlighted.
See this, kitty? I used
Oh,
I actually used I used one of these. I used on the white. I used this. There's a gray panel line marker,
Uh-huh.
and like so I lined it, and then I used a black one to do the little details. That little detail right there. Like I know you can barely see that, and it's not going to focus on it, but it's a black dot that's separated by a white piece of plastic.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
That's
and
cool.
so like here's a better example. So you see that right there?
Barely. This camera on my OBS is so shitty.
Okay.
On.
Well, so this is all aligned, and then like that's all lined, and then like that side.
Wait, can I turn off
Um,
your camera and turn it back on again? That'll work.
Yeah.
Sorry, this K-pop song came on.
Nice.
Oh, now it's not showing.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
You broke it.
Put turn off camera. So I put okay. Why is your camera not working now? No. I fucked it up.
We got Null down. Null is down.
Okay, I'm gonna kick you and then reinvite you, maybe. Oh, never mind. There
I
it
had to,
is. There it
I had to
is.
manually turn it back on.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
No, it's still blurry as fuck.
It's crystal clear on my everybody's crystal clear on my end. I don't know.
That's so weird. What
God.
even are Gundams?
Perfect. Yeah.
Machines of war. Mechs that are used for war.
Depending on what series you're watching, yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Like the Witch of Mercury. I didn't really like that show. That one was supposed to be like medical.
Consumerism.
Yeah, and like medical parts and shit.
I
I didn't
mean,
like that show.
they started the research on the implants, at least in that show, for medical purposes, but quickly pivoted to military applications.
Oh, this is Macross.
What? What's oh
Macros.
the what's what's playing now? Nice.
Yeah.
Mech suits from what I
Which
yeah.
OP?
Mech
Um,
suits.
Macros Frontier.
Triangler, my beloved.
Scraped. I scraped it back by accident. It's all scuffed.
Okay, I'm gonna build this thing in destroy mode and not gonna transform it.
Okay,
Because
so I'm
transforming
almost
it
done
is
with the
gonna be a
first page, guys.
Awesome. Take your time. Did
Need
I
to get
fuck up? No. No, I'm just stupid. Okay.
these ones. 7, 6.
oh you're fucking
This is such a good song.
I like how you say that, but I'm literally listening to like an old K-pop song.
You can't hear what we hear.
Yeah, that's the funny part. What is this one? 7.
Mike, I'd like to get a kit of the VF25G,
Mm.
the blue one.
I looked at many of the VF kits, both the high grades and the semi-master grades, and the only thing that I don't like about those kits is the parts formation.
Yeah, that's fucking dumb.
If you could make the Zeta Gundam transform and other transformable Gundams, you can make a fully transformable
Yeah, but it's
Just
macros.
trying to trim
VF.
this.
It's macros.
First page in less than hours. Oh, oops, never mind.
Yeah, you're doing
Yeah.
all right. You're doing okay on time for your first master grade. Yeah, you're doing fine.
I think it's because I get distracted with music a lot of times, to be fair.
It's good to have something in the background.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes it nice.
I mean, yeah, when I usually build all by my lonesome, I do have music running or videos
Hmm.
on YouTube.
I really like watching like artist vlogs on YouTube when I'm like doing work or like trying to be creative, like working a
What do
creative
you mean?
project.
Like artist box? What do you mean?
Just like different artists on YouTube, they post like studio vlogs of them just like making
Like
art and stuff.
painters and stuff?
Yeah, like painters. A lot of
Okay.
them are illustrators, but some of them like do actual merch and stuff.
Mhm.
Like they have they always do like stationery or like, like like shirts and stuff.
Mike, is this your song? Sorry.
Mm, let me turn it up. Turn you up a little bit.
Okay,
So
bye
you can
DH. Have a good
confirm.
lurk. I like how he comes in and there's like, oops, never mind. Then he goes to lurk. I know I lift you up. Yes.
Yep, that's it.
Hey, I forgot I was gonna ask you. If you want to see something like really cool on YouTube, he's also a streamer. Um, go to it should be Aaron Blaze. Aaron Blaze on YouTube, or it might be under Creature Art Teacher on YouTube,
Mhm.
but he streams as Aaron Blaze Art on Twitch.
Mhm.
But he's my friend. He worked on Beating the Beast and um, The Lion King. He
Yay!
directed
What
Brother
the fuck?
Bear. But he taught me a little bit about animation art and cartooning and stuff. And I used to send him before his son got really into photography. Would send him pictures because I was into like wildlife photography, and I used to send him pictures, and then we just became buddies, and we've been friends for like 10 years, maybe if not probably longer now, way longer now. But he's even like
Is this
critiqued
Fortnite?
some of my work as if he was an art director and told me like the things to fix and improve for the future. So like when I go to draw something else, like I know how to do stuff. So it's how I also know how to like digitally color stuff properly. Like, were you there when Monster was drawing on the stream using Procreate? And I was like,
Oh, I had to lurk. I was busy with
okay,
something. Like I only caught
good.
like the first like 5-10 minutes, but then I think I either had to lurk because I was busy or I fell asleep. I can't remember.
Okay.
I've been
But
sleeping so
basically,
much.
like he taught me how to like use true color and stuff like that, which is you select a background, and you make your background darker. Like when you're in the coloring part of your painting process or drawing process, you
Moonsoft
instead of
Twilight
drawing with a
just
white background
cheered
or coloring with a white
25
background,
bits. I hate
it doesn't
VTubers.
give you like the true color of the thing that you're trying to paint, right? So
Yeah.
if you make it like a darker tone of gray and then you apply your color, you'll find that like just using a standard red is not red enough or it's too dark. Um, and then so he taught me a lot of that and a lot of like cool and warm shadows, um, ocular occlusions, stuff like that. He taught me all that stuff.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to learn stuff like that. Um I mean, I'm not a good artist at all, but it still makes me feel like I used to like draw a lot more. Like I would go to the botanical garden near where I lived
Sure. Yeah.
and I would sit there and just sketch different flowers and stuff that I found interesting. But I like I stop and start because I feel like it's been very difficult for me to continue with my hobbies. It's like I do it for like a long period of time and then I
Yep.
just I can't pick it up again. I don't know what happens. You know? I don't know if that's like a depression thing or like what or an ADHD thing, but it's annoying. So it's hard to
That
be
could
consistent.
be sure. It could be that confidence in your abilities, and stuff. So like to get to the level that I was at with my art, I drew every day. Um, I like
Nice.
every day, all sometimes not all day, but every day. I would go to work, and I'd come home, and I would draw for like 4 hours. Different things.
Nice.
It'd be multiple pictures over and over and over again. Sometimes it would be like one thing, like over and over and over again, to try and like do things differently each time. Um, so it it kind of became like not like an obsession, but after a while, I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore.
Yeah, I get it.
um,
Because you get
but
burnt
it was
out, you
like a
know?
yeah, but it was also like a mechanism too to like I wanted to get become like a cover artist for comics, and then um, I sort of reassessed that after getting um, work critiques by other comic book creators, and not that my work was bad. My work was always decent, but um, I got burnt out of the comic conventions scene, um, and it would be crazy. I would get like I'd get tons of followers. Like my art Instagram has like 1,200 followers on it, right? And I was streaming on there all the time. And then, you know, I'd go to a convention and like none of my art would sell ever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I was just like, all right, I'm done doing this. And then when Instagram started tightening down their algorithm and like muting um muting
Music?
videos, even if it's like license free, they'd still mute it. And
Really?
you know, they would mute videos of mine that would be like 4 years old.
What the hell?
And so I'm just like, if it does it one more time, like I'm done. Like I'm never doing this again.
Damn,
And that happened, and then I never went back.
that sucks.
Yeah. So
But
now like I draw like when I want to draw. And then at one point I was drawing like one character over an 11-week period
uh
for
huh.
college. I'd be like, as a way to like break up the monotony of college, I draw.
I think I think that's a good way to approach it, like that.
Yeah.
Because if
Yeah.
I start like start drawing something that I have been picturing for a while, and I
Mhm.
really want it to come out cool or nice, or just look like not like a 10-year-old drew it.
Yeah.
I find that like just diving in and then until you start like getting frustrated to the
Mhm.
point where you're like nothing looks good and you're about to erase the whole thing, that's when you're like, I need to stop and come back to it.
Yeah.
And then you just pick it up again when
Yeah.
you're in a better mood.
And music is the exact same way. Like if something's not working, it's
Hmm.
like you're blind to it and you have to stop. Like if you're like if I'm mixing and like I have to I like generally you want to mix for like 2 hours and then stop and then come
Hmm.
back and listen to what you did. Not when you're not ear blind to it, and then make tweaks and then work on it for 2 hours and then stop. Like it's never like a one and done ever.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I think that's a healthy way to approach, I think, a lot of things.
Hmm.
Um, because
But
even just
do you
like
have an iPad? Do
cleaning. I don't.
you have a tablet?
I do. I use a Samsung tablet. I use a Clip Pro or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. Clip
Yeah,
Studio
I know which
P.
one you're talking about. Yep. Clip Studio.
Yeah, I really like it.
Um,
I just not
they
great
have
with it, you
they
know.
have the best, probably some of the best pencils.
Hmm.
I have Clip Studio Pro or something like that for my iPad.
Hmm.
Um, but Procreate is more like Photoshop.
Mm.
But a lot of people that are like American mangaka, if that's a thing, um, use Clip Studio Paint because they have brushes in there that simulate um like what a manga artist would use. Um,
Yeah, I've
but
noticed
Procreate,
that. Um,
yeah,
they also have like a shit ton of like help articles where
yes,
like people can submit stuff like, oh, I want to teach you how to draw this, or I would like to give
hmm,
you tips, or this is my brush that I made. I want you to see how I use it.
right.
I don't know if
Um,
Procreate's the same. I
yeah,
imagine
it's
yes.
they all essentially do the same thing, but Procreate is more like Photoshop and it's gesture driven.
Mm-hmm.
So like if you need to make quick edits, Procreate is very fast. Um,
Uh,
and you can animate on Procreate, which is really cool.
you
Um,
apparently you can animate on um Clips Clip Studio,
Clip Studio,
but
yeah.
you have to have like a certain. I guess you have to have a certain program. But I still have yet to animate. I I wanted to draw my own emotes at first, but then like
Hmm.
no matter how many times I drew my model, like based on
Hmm.
like Lex's references, I was like,
Hmm.
this looks like fucking shit. This doesn't look anything like
Oh
it's
no,
supposed to. And then I
that's
was like,
discouraging.
I've hit a wall with my abilities, I guess. Um,
Hmm.
and I just didn't have the drive to keep practicing, you know? So
Mm.
I'm doing it now again because I'm getting really bad anxiety lately. So
Hmm.
I'm using it as like a tool to just kind of just draw whatever the fuck I want
Right.
without like without pre-planning and being like, all right, well, I want to make this. I have to make this. Like it was more like, oh, I feel like drawing flowers today. I'm gonna look up a random reference and just sit there and then do as much as I feel like doing until I get tired, and then come back to it.
Right.
And I just been doing. I honestly, it's just been doing more simple doodles, than anything else.
So
Yeah.
the beauty of Procreate is that it has you you can bring over. I love Procreate. I suck at art. Nice.
Nice.
Fuck. Hang on a second. Hold that thought.
Also, thank you for the bits. I hate VTubers so dumb. And Lex,
Might have
thank you for
also
the.
you
Yes.
also missed DH.
Oh
He
yeah,
dropped
no, I
5 subs.
saw. I thanked him in the chat. Thank you for the 5 subs. You literally have been keeping me going for the month. You have been funding the month. Like I think you funded enough for the next Gunpla already.
Nice.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you, DH.
I
And
love the fact that
yeah.
you enjoyed Gunpla so much that you're already thinking what the next kit is.
It's relaxing, honestly. The first one was a little stressful, because it was like a whole thing. That's not concerning at all. What do you mean? It was like a whole thing, and then I mean, it was nice to do it with Hegmo. I wish I could have continued with like doing it with him, but it felt like too chaotic for like my first one. I wasn't as
You did
comfortable.
pick a hard one. You did pick a tough one, to be honest.
I guess so. I just picked it because it looked pretty. I didn't care about the ability part. I was like, I'll figure it out. And if it comes out like shit, at least I tried. So, yeah.
That's why I was like, get an entry grade and start with that. Because it's less to do, and then you'll know, and it's less money.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
but
like
entry grades don't look good.
the one I got was like $25. It wasn't too bad. The
Yeah.
first one I got. This one was like 50, so it's a lot more expensive. But I don't know. It looks so cool. All like the cool ones are like at least like high grade or master grade. What's this? This one's master grade, right?
Yeah, that's a master grade.
Yeah, all like the cool ones I've seen have been at least master grade.
What is this song? I haven't heard this song in
detailed
15 years. What is this?
Oh God, it's crumbing. Run.
Oh,
Scatter.
Macross 2. Damn.
Also, Lex.
I forgot I put this in here.
Lex is my number one hate watcher. By the way, he's been watching me for 8 months as a hate watcher and my VTuber mom.
No.
Yeah.
Check your sound channels in OBS because the music ain't playing anymore.
I'll take 2. What's this random song?
I'm really afraid to do what I'm about to do right now. Please don't.
Let's see, what am I on battery? 6%. So, bear with me a second as I do a little camera switch.
Okay.
My OBS just crashed. I'll be right back.
Really?
Yep. No, I knew it was going to crash too. As soon as you said that it stopped playing music,
Oh
I
no.
knew it was going to crash.
You're like me. You're being scuffed. Usually that's my job.
Huh.
My
We're
scuff
loading
has
back
been
in.
passed.
It's a rite of passage.
Yeah. We have E19. I need A24 still. So right now, if you guys are coming and lurking at all, or like, sorry, I would be to call out lurkers, but if you want to request a song, it's exclamation SR or exclamation song request, and then it's only going to be YouTube links, and it has to be like under, I think it has to be under 8 minutes. So please make sure that you request your song if you want to listen to a certain type of song. And make sure it's not against TOS, or, you know, if it is something that nobody likes and sounds terrible, I'm sorry, but I will skip it. Just a warning.
Look, we will judge your song choices.
I'm just gonna put more Noel Taylor on because
You're still
nobody's
here.
been.
I'm still with you. I'm still with you.
No.
You're
I'm
on
gonna
my
put more
screen
of
right now,
your
I can see
music on.
my music. Oh. Nobody wants to listen to that.
I'm gonna put it in.
All right. I'm
It's
gonna
just
try
gonna
not to
be a
break
bunch
this
of
again.
your videos because no one's been requesting anything, so which is
It's all
cool.
good. Don't break.
Also, I'm sorry I haven't been reading chat as much. I apologize if I miss your chats. Oh my god, Boots of Twilight put more stuff in.
All right. I gotta reboot OBS again. It's
Okay.
fucked. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. Put all the songs on his EP in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay, we'll skip this song.
OBS. There it is.
I'm forcing y'all to be French. Okay.
Oh,
That's
new
fine.
camera deployed.
I'm just gonna play French songs. Okay. I'm not gonna understand what the fuck they're saying, but sure.
It depends on the song. I
These
can tell you some of the
how
words.
you say
Le baguette. Le baguette.
French?
That's all I know.
It's very good, no?
I know
Okay.
oui. Croissant.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. So
Let's buy
stupid.
Hamburger.
hamburger.
So stupid. Hamburger. That's funny.
Hamburger.
Wait, where was I? Oh,
I lost
Yes,
all my
le
viewers.
baguette. Le baguette. Yes, Lee Baguette. Lee the Baguette. That's the baguette's name. His name is Lee. Wee,
All
wee,
right.
wee.
What did I lose? What did I lose here?
My YouTube is being asked. No, it's okay.
Mike, I'm gonna pull you back in just a minute. I'm trying to make sure everything is working again.
Okay.
Apple Music is
yeah.
working. I've got a double screen now, and I don't know how to. How do I do this?
Let me know if I
Get
have
you
to
back.
restart the stream together at all.
Are we? I'll know in 2 seconds. Because I think Stream Recovery saved it.
Okay.
I think.
Good.
I think I'm not 100% confident in that.
No, it's okay. I'm just playing your the rest of the songs from your EP right now.
Yeah, no, we're good. We're still together. But I got to figure out how I can bring. What does this do?
Moods of Twilight. Bot cut me off again. No more free requests. Damn, this bot like really doesn't like you for some reason.
I gotta figure out how I can bring Old Timer in, because on my screen now it's you and me on here. So your screen is gigantified. So let
Really?
me. Yeah, it's huge. Let me see if I can figure this out.
Weird.
Scale the
Yours is
window.
still small for me for some reason.
Oh, there he is. I found him. He's still there.
Okay.
But I lost you there. I can't be going off there without my wingman.
Wait,
I
it
was
didn't let
hiding in the
you.
corner.
Here, let me copy this.
Here we go. Cool.
I'm just
Everything is
in
back to
awe,
normal.
I'm so in awe of you two when you're talking about artsy stuff because I was never artsy.
You were
Mm,
just so quiet that whole time.
I mean, I'm listening because I am very interested in people that are artsy and creative. The only artsy thing that I do that I can call it a little bit artsy is these Gunpla and model kits, but
Hmm.
it's not the same thing because I don't create anything. I just follow instructions.
Well, I
Mm,
mean, when you're drawing something, you are technically following instructions. It's just not laid out in front of you. It's kind of just it's like it's being taught or trained how to do something, and you're just pulling it out of memory.
Look, look.
But there's still times when I need to look something up. Like I'm like, I don't know how to do a thing. I gotta figure this out, or I'll have to
Mhm.
get help. Um, it's not that different, especially like even when it comes to music, and I'm like, oh well, what happens if I use this type of compressor, or like what is sidechain compressor? What does that do? Like what does parallel compression do? Or like how do I get the drums to sound like this? Or like how do I make this song sound like Wolfpack? Oh, I need to do this and this and this and this and this to make it sound like that. Um, it's it's the same thing. It's just done differently. Same
Mhm.
same, but different.
I'll tell you this: when I try to draw, I struggle
Oh.
with stick figures.
Oh.
In
Um,
high school, I tried to go to the choir. We had a choir in our high school.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
First day, the girl that did music and did choir and sung in junior high, so she had some experience, gave me such a bad look because I was so tone deaf that after a while I just started faking that I was singing and just not making any sound.
Oh
Oh,
no.
God.
And then the next day I just quit.
Oh
Like,
no.
nah, not for me.
Well, all right. So, do you want to know how you get like in tone, like the fastest way? The fast way
Mm,
to find pitch. Fastest way to find pitch is to find a pitch and focus on it.
Mhm.
So, don't even play a song, just play a sound and then try to match that sound.
Become a
And
drama.
once you start doing that and you're starting to match like other sounds, all of a sudden you're in pitch and you don't have that problem anymore. Like
huh.
it's literally that easy. It's that easy.
Wait, wait.
I never knew this trick, so again, then I quit choir. My special ability was IT. So at least in high school, we had to set up our IT
Oh,
lab,
that's
and our teacher didn't want to do it, so he kind of called a couple of the guys and said, "Do you know how to set up a router? Do you know how to set up a switch? Great. Can you set up the network for the IT lab? If you do that, you'll get passing grades for the next year. Perfect."
damn.
So
That easy?
so we yeah, so we did that. We set up, and every time we had IT classes, we just went to the IT lab and played Doom, Quake, Halo.
Nice.
Not because we had our our grades were guaranteed at least for that year.
Hmm.
Mhm.
That's crazy.
Hmm.
For
I
me,
mean,
at
also
least.
my high school was a little bit special because it was a bilingual high school where technically I should have learned Portuguese,
Wait.
but
So, what other
mm,
were you required to learn like a certain amount of languages, or like?
not not really. So when it came time to choose what high school to go through, at least the way it's over here in Romania, high schools are kind of like two profiles or two teaching style. You have the political sciences or the more social studies high schools,
Oh,
and then you have the the more STEM high schools.
do you have
Now,
to
I wanted to do
test into
IT.
those?
Yes, both.
Okay.
You have to test into both of them. So I wanted to go to IT, but I hated algebra.
Yeah, same.
So 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 my choice was kind of limited, and I chose this high school that the class that I got into was a bilingual Portuguese class. So we had to learn Portuguese by the end of our 4-year high school term,
Oh wow.
which unfortunately didn't happen because I hated my teacher because she wasn't a good teacher. Let's say that.
Yeah, we all have those. There's at least one teacher that's like that, unfortunately.
Mm, I mean, I made her fear me.
I
Would
Uh,
you threaten to bite her neck?
no,
no,
yeah, like I'm gonna suck
uh,
your blood.
Mm.
Don't
I
talk to me
wish it
like
was that
that.
simple, but
Oh
technically at
no,
the end of high school, you have to take another set of exams to prepare you for college.
fucked up. This is fucked up.
And since I was a bilingual Portuguese student, the expectations were that for my exams, I would take Portuguese. I didn't. I
Mm.
chose to study and cram for a year and learn Latin and do my
Oh,
exam in Latin instead of going for Portuguese. And why she was afraid is because she was a little bit kind of a bastard.
Mm.
And she kind of sold the exam subjects to my classmates before the exam so everybody could cheat and get good grades.
mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not right.
This was back before the exam halls in Romania got CCTV. So
Oh.
there was a lot of cheating going on during his exams.
Well, I mean, it also
And I said,
looks good on her end
mm,
if they're all
yeah.
doing well in
And I said, no,
testing.
fuck you, bitch. I'm not buying your shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not buying your tests. I'm gonna learn Latin and test Latin. And yeah, my final year of high school, I spent a lot of time learning Latin, and I got good into Latin.
Drink
A lot
water,
of
you
Also, keep in mind too,
dehydrated
like when
bitch.
he did this, right? It
yeah,
was
and
1671.
turn of the century. Yeah.
This is when he was freshly turned into a vampire.
Yes, yeah.
Mhm. Look, my high school experience was wonderful. People don't believe me to say, but my high school experience was the equivalent of, I kid you not, one of those harem animes.
Really? What the
My
What?
hell?
yeah, my classroom, I had 5 guys and 28 girls in my class.
You know, Fozzie said it was the same for him. Like there were so many
Mhm,
girls in his graduating high school class.
mhm.
But he also lived in a small town, so that could be why. But yeah, he said it was weird because there's so many women everywhere and like no
So
guys.
per graduating class, we had, I think it was like around 250 to 300 students.
Oh,
And I kid you not, 95% to maybe 92% were girls.
Jesus Christ, that's crazy.
It was heaven on earth.
Oh
Oh
my
my god.
god! Of course you fucking would.
It
Two
was
timer, old
wonderful.
two timer Mike.
Look, I think the guys that were our juniors, out of the 5 classes that year, 3 of them had no boys. And the
That's
other 2
crazy.
had, I think, 2 or 3 boys each.
Evil Jesus or Metal Jesus in high school? Really? That's what the fuck, Metal Jesus? That's crazy.
But no,
I would have
high school
started
was a
hissing
wonderful
at
time.
people. Yeah, high school is crazy. I would have started hissing at people just to play into. I would have played into it because I think that shit is so funny. My God.
Why?
Okay, so this piece I think goes down like this. Oh no, it goes to the other end. This goes into the other end, and so yeah. Yeah.
And then college was wonderful
Oh,
also.
it's like
College,
backwards.
I think in college the ratio of girls to boys got normalized when I moved to Italy
Oh.
and went to a Christian college, which was
A
hilarious.
Christian college? What the old timer went to a
Yep.
Christian college? Are you sure you
Oh yeah,
didn't burn
and
when
it
you see
didn't
the
burn down.
crosses?
Well, he went
It
there.
did.
He just didn't go inside.
I see.
Look, we only had one class that had a pastor, and that was the theology class. And I kind of skipped it because technically I'm not Catholic.
Mm.
Went over to him and I said, "Look, I don't know what you teach, but our religion, your religion is not my religion."
I grew up Catholic. He's an original
Right.
vampire. He's immune. Okay, my bad. I had a very retro 80s. That's
Who?
cool.
Austin
That seems cool.
416
Okay,
just
okay.
cheered
Who
100
are you calling a
bits.
gooner, Austin?
Hashtag justice for Higmo.
What do you mean
Austin.
justice for Hegmo? What happened to Hegmo? What are you talking about? We wanted to invite him to this. He got you into Gunpla. Yeah. I was trying to
Kitty?
invite him to this. Yes?
Is our shared chat not shared anymore?
Let me check.
Yep, it's down.
Okay.
Does that
Because
sometimes. Okay.
Oh, there we go. Hey, Austin. How you doing? And now you don't invite. You don't even invite him. He got you in to go negative. That's all right, Austin. So
We
so
tried
check
to
it out.
invite him.
You check it out. So this thing was my thing, right? And I asked Hegmo if he wanted to build Gunpla on stream, and he said specifically, yes. I don't know how to make that work though. And then he streamed with Kitty, and then so then old timer Mike and I felt left out, and we created the Plamo crew, and then we invited Kitty in, and I asked Hegmo, and he said we should do a group build, and I said, cool, when do you want to do that? And he said, I don't know, I'll have to let you know, and he never did.
You have to remind him probably. He probably has a lot going on. His like poor computer keeps like dying on him because his CPUs.
I may have found out why he has problems because he had thermal issues. It's not.
Oh. What?
We did talk a little bit
A
yesterday.
CPU specifically, or
Yeah. His CPU is getting thermal throttled,
oh, that's crazy.
and it because you remember
Thermal
on Friday.
GPU.
You remember on Friday he played Rivals with Monster.
I completely missed that stream. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I
Anyway,
missed out on
he
so
did
much.
he did some Rivals with Monster, and his CPU hit 90 degrees plus.
Jesus.
Holy shit. That's hot.
Yeah.
For a CPU that's cooled using an all-in-one liquid cooler, it's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we did a little bit of troubleshooting off stream, and we talked to him. It's an issue with his computer case. He got a pretty one,
Oh.
but not a case that has good thermals.
Oh.
So I did offer him, we kind of arrived at some solutions. I'm guessing he's going to get a new top panel for his case that is vented.
Okay,
Because
good.
his top panel on his case is glass.
I wonder how many
And
fans
right,
he has.
he has 10 fans, just like both of us.
Okay, cool. Okay, so it's not a fan issue.
No. It's the thing is that the radiator that cools the CPU exhausts in a glass.
Wait, wait a second. It doesn't exhaust out?
No. It has a glass right above it, and then there's a channel for the hot air to go out, but it's a small channel, kind of like an inch high. And
oh, that's why it's not efficient at all.
Yeah. So we did look at it because we were thinking, okay, we either switch up on where we put that radiator, we move it to somewhere where it could get fresh air from the outside and do something, or we were kind of bouncing around ideas, and I kind of asked, like, I wonder if you can get a mesh panel for your top panel and replace that um, glass panel with a mesh one. It's like he checked the Amazon, and apparently a mesh version is available. So he's looking into getting that. And that might solve his thermal issues.
I hope so. It's like I had thermal issues on my the first GPU I had, which is also a 3080, but it was like an Eagle something.
An OC Eagle from Gigabyte, and that's what I'm running.
Yeah. But apparently that was like those cards specifically, or maybe it was just like the serial number or something. But they
Is
were known
Twilight
for
having a
throttling.
moment?
Huh?
What is
what?
going on in the chat right now?
Wait, what?
Twilight.
CPU, I passed out on my porch. Fuck. Wait, what do you mean I passed out on my porch? What the fuck? Who's that?
White Paladin rated.
Hold on.
Yay.
Paladin. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to? Fields of Mystria? That looks so chill. I want to try that game. I'd have to wait. But that sounds fun. I hope you had a really good stream. And if you need a raid run, understandable. And welcome in, Raiders. Make sure you get a snack, take a break, get some stretching, go to the bathroom, do what you got to do. We're also doing song requests right now. Wait, why are you laughing?
And what Lex was saying, because it was not a Fields of Mystery stream, I'm guessing you looked at yogurt?
Oh no, it says maybe it just didn't change. What? It says Fields of Mystria. We were talking about yogurt. Wait, what kind of yogurt? What the fuck? We got two Victor. Oh, you guys were playing Fortnite Sunday? Is that what happened? Maybe she didn't change her category by accident, or it just didn't update. That's crazy.
Wow, the struggle was real on that part. Holy shit.
She just looked at What do you mean she just looked at yogurt? That makes no fucking sense at all. Oh, here.
Goodly.
Okay. I was playing Fortnite, then Fields of Mystria, and then went on a tangent about Midwestern salads. Wait, why is it in quotation marks? Like, what the fuck considers it a salad? Please tell me. Wait, unless you're tired, then tell me a different time. But I mean, I would like to know. I would like to be filled in on the Midwestern salad issue. Midwestern potluck salads. Okay. Hold on. I'm pulling it up. Why does that have so much? What the fuck is that? Snicker salad? What the fuck? It's just might not be a traditional Greek salad, but it's a Midwestern. I've never heard of that in my life. What the fuck? Grape salad? What the fuck? Okay, I see what you mean. It's
See,
just
those
like
are just
they just throw a bunch of sauce on things and call it a salad.
those sound like desserts.
Yeah. Bacon macaroni salad, overnight salad. Chris Waldorf, that's just apples with sauce. Creamy blueberry gelatin salad. What the fuck? How is that salad? That's just gelatin. That's jello. The only one that's a salad here is grandma spinach salad and Mary berry salad. That's about it. Frozen cherry salad. What the fuck? How is that a salad?
G3, G4, G7.
Fruit salad. Yeah, there's like a lot of yogurt ranch looking sauces in this list. The sauce is either mayonnaise or yogurt. That's true. Number 24 is Val. Why marshmallow? I don't know. I don't know. Marshmallow fluff. No idea.
Yes, sometimes American cuisine goes a little bit too far.
True. True.
Sometimes you guys should stop cooking.
What? I don't know. I think it's different for me since I grew up in an immigrant family. Deep fried water. What the fuck? Hi, Pew Pew. Welcome in. We're just doing
Laser
some gupwa.
beams.
Pew pew. Laser beams. That's how you're supposed to say their name. Pew pew. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, who the fuck requested this? My gummy bear, but in French. I'm a gummy bear. A gummy bear. Fucking crazy. It's not cooking if it's just refrigerated. True. I don't know. Cooking is. I don't know, it depends on how you view cooking, you know? Is cooking just a bunch of steps and combining ingredients, or is it actually applying like heat and such?
It's like gunpla but food.
Gunpla food. It's art. Watergate salad isn't about like okay.
Oh no, Watergate salad's disgusting.
Watergate.
Oh.
Think of the name though. Like, I guess maybe the salad is meant to be a scandal. So
No.
is that why it's an abomination?
No, just look it up. It's fucking horrible.
I don't even know what that is. I've never heard of it before either.
It's fucking horrible.
You have to click the link that
Micah, did I lose
Paladin
you?
put in.
No, I'm still here. Oh, mic check, mic check.
No, you're still here.
I got you on the mic, but your camera's gone.
Why is
Oh
it
yeah.
that? Oh,
Oh, your
because
thing
my camera
died.
disconnected. Why did you disconnect?
Deviled egg pasta salad. Ugh.
Deviled eggs are delicious.
I know it just looks nasty combined with the pasta. It just doesn't look right.
Because it is.
Oh, because it's overheating. That's why.
The fuck is a Watergate salad? Is that on the list? I didn't even
It's
see it.
It's a dish from the 50s.
Now I'm looking up.
It's from the 50s. I'm almost positive it's got it's also got like green jello in it too.
Ew. Why does it look like that?
It's got jello in it.
Who puts Jello in a salad?
Marshmallows,
not that kind of salad.
pudding, canned pineapple. That's a dessert. How is that a salad?
It's like fruit salad.
That's like
but gross.
straight diabetes. What the fuck?
But that's a dessert from the 50s.
Ew.
Well, actually, it might be a dessert from the 40s, to be honest with you.
Oh my god. I'd give it a go.
Give it a go.
So open-minded. You know, at least you're
He's the-
open-minded.
He's the
Good for you.
the bravest of us.
Yeah.
He's the Samwise Gamgee of the group. Pew Pew, I feel like I've seen you every day, probably because I have, and we've been keeping seriously straight late hours because we were both in Premiere 2 stream till the wee hours of the morning.
Oh, yeah. It is the weekend, so maybe he's just taking advantage of not having to get up early for work or anything.
I actually forgot today was Sunday. I thought it was Monday, and I was like, oh, because I was talking to Pooh Bear Lou, and I was like, "Are you working tomorrow?" And she's like, "No, it's Sunday." And I was like, "Oh shit, my event's Sunday." And she's like, "Yeah, I know." Oh. I'm like, "Tomorrow's Sunday?"
I get around it though. I've been going to bed early. Really? Okay. Which side does this go on? Goes to the front? Okay. Goes on this side then.
Yeah, your camera's still down, old timer. Is
Yeah,
it
I need to
going
switch. I
thermal?
need to switch phones again because I don't know why it thermal throttled. It didn't happen when we were testing.
Well, I mean, we have been going pretty solid for about 4 hours, so
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we also tested for a long period.
that's true.
I think you need something to mitigate the heat, probably.
Yeah,
Just blow on it.
I would look into like what I told, like I guess maybe something similar to what I have. It's literally just a phone stand with the fan attached, so it cools your phone. It works actually really well, surprisingly. I'm sure you can find one decently cheap. This one wasn't
Oh,
too
yeah,
expensive. Oh, I still have to get A25 and A26.
yeah.
Hey, where are you? The fuck? A?
Mike, can you hear this music?
Give me a second so I can move to.
Oh, there it is.
Yup.
You know what it's from?
It sounds really familiar, but I just can't put my finger on it.
Macross Zero.
Which song is it?
I'm afraid to look, but it's from Macross Zero. It's when Shin crashes on the island, and they're making the he's gathering the wood, make the love spears. That sounded different in my head before I said it.
I mean, that's what they were.
That is what they were. Poor Shin. He does not survive that fight.
No, he flies away on the
Yeah, he
wings
was
of the
dead.
wind.
He was dead, and
You
so
guys
is she.
talking about Gundam, like the
No,
anime?
Macross.
No, what?
He was
Even worse.
he,
Even
Macross.
nerdier. Even nerdier.
He was dead, and so was she.
No. They both
Um,
survived. They lived happily ever after. They got
nope,
married.
they did not.
Love speared each other.
Must be some mated love shit because I've never
Macross
heard of it.
Zero.
Never heard of it. Some
Um,
ultimate nerd shit, I guess.
what's her name though? The sister survived, and she's in. Oh, I love this song.
The sister survived and she's in Frontier. I know she's in Frontier.
Yes, this song is so good. I love this song.
the fuck
Turn
put
this
this
up.
song on?
You know what
Oh,
this is from?
Boon's Twilight. Oh my god. I can. You can at least put the remix on. Have you guys heard the remix of Fruit Salad? I think that's what we should have done. There's like
I
a
have 3
mashup.
viewers. Who the hell is here? Drone. Toxic Flames here. Old time.
Oh, it's Slipknot mashup.
What
Oh, I
about this
didn't
one,
only.
Mike?
And I'd make you guys listen to it.
It's not familiar now at first.
Wait, hold
For
on.
Macros Plus.
I'm gonna make you guys listen
Now
to this one.
Plus, it's been too many years since I've listened to Plus.
I have this album on CD.
Gelatin with hot dogs in it. What the fuck was wrong with them?
Yeah,
I
that's a
blame
thing.
lead poisoning.
That's a thing.
The lead poisoning. So funny.
So, Mike, can you
New
hear that
fruit
woman singing?
salad. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's Yoko Kano.
wait, what just
Really? That's
happened?
Yoko?
Yeah,
Who
from
skipped?
Cowboy Bebop.
Who skipped my song? It just died. Lex, did you skip the song? What the fuck? What just happened? It just skipped out of nowhere. Oh my god. Somebody skipped it. I don't know what happened.
Holy shit.
Why am I being cute? I'm just asking. I don't know, because you're around. Maybe it was Yahoo. Who knows? Maybe it was Q Dog from the depths. Nobody knows. Yeah, Lex, how dare you? I just asked you. I wasn't accusing you. Okay, keep yourself safe. Doesn't tell me who skipped it.
Oh my god.
Why are we listening to random children's songs?
What is going on
Crazy.
in your chat over
don't
there,
know.
kid?
It's crazy. I don't know. All right, now we gotta put these little grills on. The boob grills.
It's the chest vents, thank you.
The boob vents.
Oh my god.
Mecha boob vents. Put in my mecha boob vents.
Hey. Making progress. Slow fucking progress.
Dang it. Will do. Why not? Yeah, why not? Why not?
Oh,
Yeah, you can't be too careful, guys. Oh god, he abused me. Now he's giving me head pats. Typical tsundere mom. You guys, do you guys have any tsunderes in your life?
any what?
What's that?
It's Lex. They abuse you and then they're nice to you. They're just a hard ass, and then they're like do random nice stuff for you.
No.
It's basically just Lex, honestly. I'm one to myself. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Makes sense, makes sense. The song is so random.
We got a problem.
Hi, Poon Poon. Where's the throw? The throw got yeeted because I couldn't fix it and I keep forgetting to fix it. So I'll fix it and then I'll put it back up when I do figure it out. Okay?
pelvis area. Done. All right. What's next? I am nearly done with the first one. I am usually a lot faster than this.
Okay, I have no joke to go with that.
Right. That's right.
You love this song, Pew Pew? Okay. I don't really know the song.
Camera crisis averted.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit! I still have to. Getting too distracted, guys. Stop distracting me, chat. I'm trying to do shit. How
Yeah,
dare
yeah,
you?
yeah. Blame chat. Blame chat.
All right. 3-minute ad coming in from my people. And Mike, take a look at the screen real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Apples and bananas. Okay, sorry.
Shotgun and nightstick. Nice.
Why do I know this song? Oh, never mind. I know why I know this song.
Can you see it?
Yep.
That's for you, buddy.
Aww.
Oh, it broke.
Oh, that's cute. What a lovely gesture. Be careful though, he'll suck your blood. Don't get too close to him. Chat, did you know that old timer Mike is actually a vampire? And by old he means like he's thousands of years old. That's why he looks so youthful.
Hundreds, please. I'm in my prime.
Oh shit, my bad. Vampires are cool though, usually. Oh, yeah, I guess so. He's just a nerdy vampire, you know. Just living his life. Wait, do you do IT for a living, old timer?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, confirmed. Yeah, nerd.
Look, I didn't start out with IT.
I'm just kidding.
My college was political sciences, but when I finished college
Confirmed nerd.
when I finished college in 2007, 2008,
Mhm.
there weren't a lot of jobs going around.
I think the IT field is good, but also shitty because I feel like it takes so long to level. At least in America, it takes a long time to level up. By level up, I mean like go up in promotion wise and such.
Yeah, it depends who you kiss ass.
Yeah, I guess if
Like
you
in
know
most jobs.
somebody. True, true. So true. Okay, which way does this go? This? I think. Make sure I put this on correctly.
Yay, we've got half of the shoulder done.
Nice.
Now we need to
And your
put
camera's
the
back up
armor
and
on.
running. So.
I think this is
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
take
yeah.
more than one stream to do this.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm not expecting to finish this stream
I don't know how long you guys were planning on going for either.
I didn't really have an end time.
Okay, me either.
until we can no longer
Until the
are
money runs dry.
eloquent,
I see, I see.
or at least until we're too tired to continue.
Oh, that's gonna
Plus,
take me a
ooh,
while. I took my meds today, so I'm just like very concentrated.
Yeah, like you're building a master grade kit, like you can take your time. Like I'm just trying to push because I feel like I've been on this one kit for way too long. So I'm trying to motor through it, but I am actually almost done
That's good.
with the assembly process. I have I'm working on the legs right now, and then
fuck
After
keeps
that,
requesting?
I will be. I just gotta put the hands and feet, and then assemble the whole thing, and then it's
Bro.
decals after that.
What the? Sorry.
All right.
Stop
No,
putting
no, call him
Coco
out, call
Melon
him
on
out.
here. I'm not trying to rot my brain more than it already is.
Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do.
Oh my god.
My friend Gaitar,
Song.
Mm.
he recorded his toddler singing Baby Shark a few times, different ways, and he turned
Mm.
it into a chat command, and
Nice.
recorded him saying it like with certain followers' names and contributors to the channel, and his mom, like Mama Shark, and like a couple of other streamers and stuff like that. So if you redeem it, like with channel points, um, you get like a random version of his son singing Baby Shark while he plays Baby Shark on acoustic guitar for hype trains and stuff.
Oh, let's see this. That's cute as fuck.
Style. It's actually really cool. It's pretty sweet. All right, so this is gonna go like this. That's gonna go like that. This piece is gonna meet it on the other side.
God, this fucking song.
I can go over there.
One
Rinse and
of
repeat to
us.
the other side.
One of us, kitty.
This is so
That's
random
right.
compared to the last song. The fuck? What the fuck is this song? Wait. Oh, okay. So this goes like this then. Can't get this.
How's it going, kitty?
I think the vent is the right way. I can't tell. It doesn't seem like it is. Like this
And there's a
random
little bit of
corner
if
is
there's
like,
a little bit of a gap, it's okay. Some gaps are designed
well,
to be there.
the way the orientation is makes it seem like this pointy part is facing the other way. Like on the inside or something.
What is the make it look like the way it looks in the instructions, and then when the time comes to assemble it, it'll make sense.
That's what I'm trying to do. My tiny brain
Uh,
doesn't know.
So which part
Please.
are those two A25s?
825 to 820. So one's like left facing, one's right facing.
Okay, so I think I figured it out.
I think it goes like this. I can't tell. I can't tell.
Yeah, that's how it goes, but flip. So 826 should go on the left pack and 825 on the right one. And G13 or G12. No, and flip it around, flip it 180. So you see those registration marks that's kind of like on the red piece. You're gonna have some registration marks like a couple of rails on one
Oh.
side.
Oh,
That's the bottom. That's the bottom part.
Oh, I put it the wrong way. Okay. Oh, but then. Oh, so it is the pointy part out. I thought the pointy part went in.
yeah. No. The pointy part is out.
See, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I had it like that,
Okay.
and then I was like, this doesn't look right. But I
No,
guess it is right.
it is right. It is.
Infinite Justice Gundam is kind of pointy.
Yeah, there's a lot of pointy stuff on it so far.
Yeah.
I feel like there's going to be a lot more pointy stuff now.
Oh, hello, gamer fangirl.
Oh,
Funny
that
seeing you
fangirl.
here.
Hi. Hi. Hola.
Eat my children.
Yeah, Paladin rated. You're stuck with me again. She was here earlier and then she ditched us. So I have multiple tabs.
I mean, now it explains why the chat was so quiet. Gamer fangirl was taking a nap.
That's why, yeah, that's true.
I didn't say that, Simmer. That was not me that said that. I love you. Did not say that.
It's okay. She's
That
a
was not-
natural born
that was not me.
yapper. She can't help it. Early in the morning.
You know about Europe?
Yeah, you're not allowed to leave. You're stuck with me. Don't make me bring out the knife, guys.
Oh,
Just kidding.
that, huh? All right.
I'm just kidding.
Turned into one of those kind of parties again.
Don't make me yandere, you guys.
Oh, don't you tempt me with a good time.
Oh my god.
Oh my
That's so
goodness.
Lex of you.
He's going full blown Astarian over there.
For real.
Let me do it. It sounds disgusting.
One.
Oh, that's a dead squid.
Fuck.
Oh, nice.
Who's here so I can time them out? Report. Wait, what? Huh?
What?
I mean, more chaotic would be for you to start timing out people that are present in chat.
Start. Don't abuse
Random.
your power. That's my thing. Remember? Some goofy person named Darth Kidius. Oh my god! Ain't no way you just said that.
I wonder, can you time out the streamer?
No, you can't.
It'd be funny if you could ban the streamer, though.
That'd be so fucked up. Can you imagine getting
I mean,
banned
getting
for your own
banned-
channel?
I mean, you get banned only from your own chat.
But still, though. No, I'm pretty sure you can't.
No, yeah, it would be less than optimal, but I'm sure at some point that would have been a bug.
Less than optimal is a typical no Taylor bass player stream. Typical.
Look, we've been going for how many hours? 6 hours? No,
4.
4.
Yeah.
And we're still up. We had just a couple of snafus, but nothing big overall. I think we're doing good. This is
Oh my god, I'm so linty,
very successful.
covered in cat hair.
Oh, these are the little Vulcans that go on the shoulders. Now I know what I'm building. So tiny.
All right, I'm gonna make you listen to this shitty song now, guys.
I mean, I can't hear it.
Why do you enjoy torturing your chat?
Because they're torturing me. Do you see that? Do you hear this fucking music they put on here?
I woke up so shaky.
Thank God,
Do
no.
you need to eat something? Because generally, when you need to eat something, Simmer, that's usually what happens.
Yeah, I should probably eat food.
She's
Or
always
get something
torturing us with
sweet.
music.
Get something sweet. Treat yourself,
Just,
Summer.
just blames you.
Okay.
So,
add
can I
in.
run something by you guys?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about doing in the next like few weeks. I'm thinking about doing like charity stream for St. Jude's.
Oh,
Thinking about it.
nice.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah, that sounds a good idea. You just really have to advertise it.
Yep.
You know, that's the thing. I'd give it at least a week so you could advertise it. You know,
Yeah.
like on
I
Twitter
mean,
and everything.
yeah, yeah. I'd probably run it. I'd probably run it for like an entire month, or like 2 or 3 weeks or something.
Oh, okay.
And then I do another charity event in November for like a cat rescue that
Oh,
I
nice.
got my cat from, and usually
I'm sorry.
$5, but
I'm not laughing at you. It's
um,
this fucking Canadian anthem. Definitely Moons
gotcha.
of Twilight. It's the only Canadian
Oh
I
my
know in
God.
here right now.
I mean, close enough, but that was British. Oh no,
Who
that's
band
the
who
Wait.
played
Australian
this?
one.
Oh, why is there so many?
I would say I think you put all the Commonwealth anthems.
Oh my fucking god. That's too many. Stop it. Stop it.
But for the charity stream, I would say do a media blast and start hitting all your socials about 2 weeks before it.
Yep.
And kind of before the stream, it would be annoying as heck.
Mhm.
But every 2-3 days, send a reminder out.
Mhm.
Dabba die. Blue dabba dee da.
Okay, somebody's listening to Eiffel 69.
I remember this stupid song blasting at like fucking 6 in the morning when my mom would be cleaning back in the day.
Okay, this is not the typical mom song.
My mom is like, "Dude, you can't.
Oh no.
I'm banning this video.
Okay.
Sorry. Sorry. No more national anthems, please.
I mean,
I mean, what?
I don't know if they want to go with national anthems. At least they should choose a nice little Chad one.
No, thank you. Don't encourage them, please. Please.
It's just something like
Please
I don't
don't
know,
encourage
Liberia.
them. Jesus Christ. What's crazy is that song that you sent to poor Notorious Monster.
Which one? Oh, the Kingdom Come.
Yes. What the? Where the fuck did you find this? Why are you watching all these
So
GoonTubers? Jesus Christ.
okay, that one wasn't my find. I have a meme dealer that sends me funny things that he finds
A meme
on the
dealer.
internet. Yeah, he is my meme pusher.
Jesus. That's
So
funny.
I have a DM chat full of memes which I can pull out. at any occasion.
Mhm.
And look, the tactical deployment of that song was perfect because it was end of stream. He was talking about coming Sundays
Wait, what?
or coming Sunday. He was talking about coming Sunday because he wanted to do a gaming stream today, although I didn't see Notorious go live. So apparently the gaming stream didn't start. So I sent it.
Oh my
Was he gonna play
god.
Now,
today? Expedition 33.
hopefully, maybe, who knows? I don't know.
Mm.
He said he wanted to game, so he's gonna do something gaming related. But then again, he was supposed to game on Friday too, and we ended up watching videos. So,
Yeah,
eh.
I feel like he changes things a lot depending on his mood, which is fine. I mean, that's his own stream.
Again, so I sent him that video, and now should he have played it? Yes.
Oh my god.
Did he went silent the moment the video started playing and he saw what it was actually playing? Yes. Was it hilarious for me? Extremely.
God.
Plus, again, it wasn't breaking TOS. It was just this nice little VTuber singing what was it? Imagine Dragon song
Yeah, Imagine Dragons.
with a slight adaptation. Just a slight adaptation. Some lyrics changed and mixed around. I mean, I could add it to your playlist if you want me to. It's
No
just 30
thanks.
seconds.
No thank you.
Eh?
I'm good. No thank you. No gracias.
It's got a grassy ass. This part is tiny.
Like really concentrated right now. Okay, there we go.
You're telling me this is the moment. Anyway, the last thing I remember the Friday's stream is as we were raiding out, Monster was just there speechless with that song playing.
Oh no. Okay, so
That's why I
this.
even wrote on his Discord like I think I broke Monster.
Who's the one? Who was the one that sent in like some weird? It looked like it was like a pixelated like 16-bit thing, and then like it had like a gigantic woman, and then like this dude. It might have been Pew Pew, but there was a shaft that was
Hmm.
quite large, and and then the chick starts like sliding down it, and he was like, oh, okay, yeah, maybe that's what. Yeah,
Huh? What the heck?
it was so bad. It was so bad.
What kind of videos are you guys watching?
It was
Hold
so
up.
bad.
Wait a
Well,
minute.
that was a Saturday
Saturday
night
night.
one, I think. Yeah, it was like Saturday night.
Mm.
I was like, what the fuck is? Oh my god. He's like, okay.
I forgot about
And
the
then yeah,
part before I submitted. That was you that did it, Pew Pew.
well, it's refreshing to see that me and Pews have a similar sense of humor.
Also,
I
hi,
just saw it and I
Sarek.
went, what the fuck is this?
Banned straight to jail.
Pretty bad, to be honest. I was playing The Wolf Among Us the other night on stream, and
Mm.
they went to this they went to a club called the Pudding and Pie. Georgie Porgy is the owner of the club, and it was a titty bar. And I was like, I don't know what's gonna happen here. I might have to, and I'm like, oh, and we'll be right back. I had to immediately hit the "be right back" screen until
Oh
the
no.
entire segment was
Oh no.
over.
I mean, isn't artistic nudity allowed on Twitch?
No.
Mm, I don't know. It's weird because they go so hard on some VTubers too. Because like some of their costume shows a little bit more skin, I guess, like nothing more than I guess more covered up than a bikini, but like less covered up than in normal clothes. And they just like would ban them because of that. So I don't know. Which is like hit or miss, honestly. You can't tell.
Mm.
Okay, so we got G8 and then I need I14. I14. Oh, it's a baby one.
This is
Usually
one.
like overcut and then oh my god, I'm getting hungry actually. It is now 4 o'clock. I haven't eaten food yet.
I haven't eaten at all. Have some snackagens. I'm okay though. I'm good.
But I was
I got
definitely
energy
pushing
drinks.
boundaries. Wait. Why don't you eat actual food? Buy a sushi? That's so expensive. I bought sushi a couple days ago because Zeshrit was nice enough to give me money to go buy sushi. So I bought some sushi.
Oh, that's a good friend.
Yeah, old timers camera I think is overheating.
Again, yeah.
Yeah. I used to have the same issue with my tracking cam for my VTuber.
Okay. I have backup. Good thing I'm a Boy Scout and I have 3 backups.
3 backups. Are you charging the other one?
I have a 3rd phone. I never throw away my phones. I just keep them. So
Mm.
I just
Okay.
need to get a different.
I miss sushi. I've been too poor for that stuff. I know. I feel the same. Pew pew. Even his cam is hot, shaking my head. So, are you like? Do you hate love, old timer, fangirl? Like what the fuck? Like, she's literally like, "Fuck you, old timer. You're hot. Fuck you." Old timer's hot. Fuck you. That's literally what she sounds like. I hate love. I got a
Okay,
heart
so
of stone.
apparently it wasn't a camera that. I need to just reset it. Let's see. Whoops. And you. There we go. It's the app that turned off.
Again?
The app randomly turned off and disconnected.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. And it kind of pisses me because during the when we did the test call on Discord, it ran 5 for about what 6 hours
Yeah, it ran for a long time.
and no issues. And now when it's game day, guess I'll disconnect. Guess I'll overheat.
That's literally how it is. Welcome to streaming. That's how it always is. It's like you prepare and then you get on like early, like a little bit early so you can do stuff just in case you have to adjust anything. and then it's like, oh fuck, I don't know how to fix this, but I have to stream. I'm gonna be late, and then everything keeps breaking.
Send it.
Story of my life.
Well,
Fuck 'em, we got ourselves. For me to feel anything, the walls must be turned down. Wait, what?
what walls?
What wall? What are you talking about? Lies,
me,
it's made of
fangirl.
love for Shiba. Yeah, that's true. My heart dart. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay. You have it locked away in a chastity belt. Got it.
What the fuck is going on over there? What the fuck?
So, yeah,
Your heart is in a chastity belt, and it's not coming out,
Cyclothon.
and then cemented. I don't know. ちょっと待ってください。Okay, fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was joking. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. Okay. What? I'm confused.
Double tap my ass.
Hey, old timer.
Here, present. Sticking things into other things.
Can you what?
Look, I'm sticking pegs into holes. I'm building a gunpla.
See that little tab?
Okay.
What? Yeah. Let me switch and focus on your stream. Give me a sec. Ding, ding, ding. Yes. Yeah. Oh, how small
See
is
it?
that? That's 1
fucking
millimeter.
microscopic, dude. It's microscopic. So look at this shit, right? Look, right? Ain't ever coming out now.
Oh. Hey,
Yeah,
you don't
what?
use you're not supposed to use plastic cement with gunpla.
It actually they said to do this actually. They said we
That's
recommend that you
cheat.
glue this.
That's cheating.
Fucking fit. Stop, old timer. Stop putting stuff into holes with your sexy, stupid hands. What the fuck?
Fangirl? We need to talk.
Old timer.
Yeah, you put those hands away,
in
you
a
whore.
tree.
Jesus, put some gloves on or something.
Old timer and fangirl sitting in a tree. FUCKING.
I'm roasting him so hard. Yeah, sure. That if that's what you call roasting, sure.
Boom, roasted you. Boom.
I don't like the tension here.
I do feel kind of toasty.
Oh god.
It's
Well,
fangirl scorn. You
back.
feel it. You feel
I
it
gotta
all the
mute
way.
my mic.
Wait, what?
I need to quick dry the glue. I gotta mute my mic for a minute.
Or put a little bit of baking soda on it. Wait, the baking soda trick works only for super glue, not plastic cement.
What the hell is this? Red alert.
Okay.
Oh, is this from a video game? This is so random. Like industrial metal with like marching.
Like I got one of these.
It's the Red Army March, I'm guessing.
It's like a little air compressor fan thing.
Oh. I use one of those to blow the dust out of my PC. Really handy.
You gotta blow the dust out of what?
Out of the PC, you know, when you clean it once every
yeah, I have one
centuries.
that like just it shoots air out like at a high power.
He's blowing what now?
Sounded like Sivers has a
Jealous
vitamin D
Fanger?
deficiency. I don't think he's talking about the same vitamin D. I don't know.
And we degen now, chat.
Oh
We
my
degen
God.
now.
We're all adults
Okay,
here.
Summer,
It's
what
fine.
want to play a game, Summer?
Oh no.
Okay.
Say no. That's scary. No, you gotta do it like the what's it called? Saw? Like the Saw
You
movie.
want to play a game?
Would you like to play the game? Would you like to
You
play a
must
game,
have
Simmer?
own son it.
Oh God.
Crazy style.
Is that supposed to be the game or something?
Yeah, it's
Uh,
Twister.
Twister?
I'm sorry. If a little tiny man on a tricycle came out and asked me if I wanted to play a game, my immediate answer is no. Not really. I'm trying to get tacos. I'm gonna get tacos.
It's
I don't
gonna
want to play the
stab
game.
you the shins.
Right.
I
And
honestly,
then a person in a pig mask like tases you.
I saw
know, man.
somebody cosplay as the Saw guy, like a really tiny person, like
Just a little
yeah,
midget just
yeah,
running around. Like, what are you doing?
like a tiny person, and they were on a tricycle, like biking around, like casually
Oh my God.
in
I'm
downtown.
sorry, but that is cool as hell.
It scared the shit out of Boz. Bozzy doesn't get scared. It scared him. He like jumped, and I laughed so hard. I'm like, that is fucking creepy. What the fuck? Why is this choir music? What the fuck is this? Moons of Twilight. Oh my God. You're gonna make me fall asleep. Sorry. I know it's not a national anthem, but still. Apologies. You're gonna make me fall asleep. Oh, BB no money. BB knows. BB, read above. ¿Qué pasó? It's God telling us to chill? Is that what you're trying to tell me? If it was a little person, you could bet your ass I'd do something like that too. Yeah. Yeah, ¿dónde? Are you talking about that? Oh, okay. I saw at hair salon that said it's not a date without a blowout, and I'm like, wow, I need an appointment.
What the fuck?
Oh my God, fangirl.
What the fuck?
Why are you?
So, Fanger, what are you doing
Chat,
next weekend?
fangirl's horny again.
Oh my fucking God. How do I get a date? Where is this? I don't know how you get a date.
You go to a supermarket, you go to the produce aisle, and there's tons of dates you can find there.
Wow.
Boom. Michael be here all week.
Yeah.
I feel like a scuff here. Okay.
For that runner for now.
Okay.
6.
I'm not done with the skeleton at all. Oh shit. I just dropped. I got it. I like how I look down and it's just like this.
Don't lose bits. That's the most important thing.
Oh no, I meant my camera. Like when it loses tracking, it's just like this.
We
Okay, where do I put this at? Oh, in the front?
Let me see what
Sounds
piece
like
are you on?
sounds like Minmay. Sounds like Minmay.
E23 and E22.
It's not Minmay.
Okay, so those should go on a couple of the edges, the E23 and E22.
Is it supposed to go like this?
Oh, that's not E23. That's the other one. That's
Why?
the G8 and IA14. That's
Yeah.
the cockpit hatch.
Wait, it's supposed to be like this or it's supposed to be the other way around? Because, like,
So you should have a couple of machine gun ports on it, and those should be pointing out forward.
oh, I see. Oops. I feel like something popped out. Oh, God.
Did anything fly off it?
No. I think
That's
I thought the vents were about to come out, but it's fine.
usually
Okay,
when you
okay.
put the vents on the chest, they should be in there.
It's fine now. I got it. I got it, guys. It's okay. It's there. Don't worry.
I'm not worried. I know you can
Okay,
figure it
so
out.
this
And
Moonsoft Twilight
Chat, you guys
just
having fun out
cheered
there?
25
You guys having as
bits.
much fun as we are?
Darth, please tell chat to stop licking feet.
Wait, who's licking feet? Ew.
What the fuck?
Rubbing, stop. Stop. Por favor. No more.
says the one
I was
that
too
has the feet
concentrating.
toggle.
Yeah, but I'm not telling people to lick my feet. That's gross. Besides, chat was the one that wanted it. Okay, leave me alone. You guys wanted
Wait,
this.
what?
I
I
have
don't know
a
what you're talking about. I
I
didn't
have a
contribute to
What?
that goal.
I have a foot toggle.
Why?
That's what
I
chat
will
wanted.
send you to Jesus.
My
That's
question
what
is,
they
why
wanted.
not?
Pick up 12, bitch!
Why not? I put it behind a paywall. Yeah, I have a feet toggle. So like I can take my shoes and socks off. Cuz I have shoes and socks on for my model. So if you like look at my model, I have like a whole outfit, right? But then I have like I have whatchamacallit.
Wait,
I have a
we're talking
toggle.
about your model's feet, right?
Yeah. What
What did you think?
I'm like, what the fuck? And then you're like, it's behind a paywall. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on over there?
Wait, what? Wait, what? What the fuck?
Noel was thinking of something a lot
You had a
naughtier.
camera on, so like
Huh?
Leon Brat, right? He's a streamer, and he has a looping pedal that's on the floor, and he has a camera that points at the loop pedal so you can see him step on it. So I'm like,
Mhm.
why does she have a camera pointing at her feet? And then you're like, I can take my shoes and socks off because I have shoes and socks on. And I'm like, who the fuck? People are paying for that? Like, that's what the fuck is going on over here?
Gotta make money somehow, I guess.
baby girl wants sushi. She gonna get sushi.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Look,
No, I'm just kidding.
those gum,
I
those
didn't
Gumpo
ask
don't
for
buy
that.
themselves,
I'm
you
gonna
know.
be doing.
It's true though. I actually
We
used
didn't ask for
Twitch
this.
money for it. Actually, yeah,
Winners are
every
gonna
month
come in.
from all your subs and such, I use that for the Gunpla, which is nice.
Foot. My model kits are paid by my feet money.
It's not feet money, okay? It's just regular Twitch money.
Hmm.
I tried to please chat. 'Cause, you know, I want to do what they want sometimes because I want them to be happy. But yeah.
No. You got to keep us miserable.
Maybe I
Remember.
give in to them too much. Maybe that's my issue, you know?
My
Maybe I
chat
give in to
mostly
you guys.
lurks, so half the time I don't have to give in to anybody.
Mm. It's like 50% of the time dependent, you know?
I have the lurkiest chat.
I feel like it depends on the
I mean,
day and time.
when the tunes are good, and kind of don't even want to interrupt by typing in chat because it'll break the rhythm, and even
Oh my god.
when the
I
streamer.
think interacting with a music streamer is probably the best thing that you can do for the music streamer because like
Mm,
if the chat is not like doing
Okay.
anything and it's just full of lurkers, right? Like one will either like just play whatever we want or like we get the kind of like are we like alone here? Like is there anybody here? Um and a lot of people in the music world tend to lurk, but they're on other people's streams
mm.
while they're lurking in yours. So then you're kind of like, well, what's going on over there that's so interesting, you know?
I mean, I do recall one musician I was friendly with was in this Greek taverna, and he was a character, a very interesting character. But whenever he came on to play, he basically
Mm.
demanded everyone's attention.
Mm.
Oh,
But he was
okay.
good. He was really good.
Oop.
Hey guys, I have the chest done.
Yay.
Yeah. Does it work though?
What, the transformation gimmick and everything? Yeah.
No. No, the lights.
I'm just trying to figure out what's
I mean,
going on in chat right now.
I tested it earlier and everything was fine. Let me give it another test plug. It's going to be
Simi,
easier to test plug.
sorry. Simi about to be a
No.
millionaire off beat. What is this fucking conversation in chat?
Why do you got Footgate over there?
Footgate. Yeah. Hell yeah. I had people stop me and say I have nice feet. What the fuck?
Okay, this thing looks cool as shit.
And crusty. Got a
You guys
bank somehow. Can you imagine on militaries? Wait, what? I don't even know what the fuck is going on anymore. Military socks with feet on. Oh, like boot socks?
Nope. Trench foot.
I never wore the issued socks. I always, well, only in boot camp, but once I got out of boot camp, I just went to go buy my own socks. I always wore,
You military too?
I was.
What did you do?
I was a corpsman.
In the Navy?
Yeah.
Or the Marines?
No, then the Navy. I was on a station on a Marine Corps base
Yeah.
though.
Had a girl.
But
Navy leads the way. I couldn't join the Navy. So did you hear, were you present when I was telling the story about how I was like en route to like be a pilot? I can fly planes.
no.
Um
Navy, sorry for your loss. So rude.
I wanted to be a Navy pilot, and I was like a couple of weeks out from boot camp, and I had a viral ear infection, and it did like,
Jeez.
according to the ENT that I saw, and I didn't have the wherewithal or the guidance
Oh,
to get a second
damaged.
opinion. It did, yeah. Well, not like irreparable damage. To my right ear, I had according to him, I had significant hearing loss and
Mm.
tinnitus, which is actually a form of brain damage, and he put that on my fucking record.
Wait, tinnitus? I thought
Um,
tinnitus is just damage to your eardrums. I have really bad tinnitus
No.
sometimes.
Mm-mm. No, so the
I get
sound
that a
that you
lot.
hear from tinnitus, like that pitch, that sound you hear from tinnitus is actually from hearing loss, and it's your brain making a sound because it's not hearing a sound, so it makes one.
Oh, that
Yeah.
happens to me mid conversation sometimes because my hearing loss
Mm.
is really
It amplifies if you
bad.
eat if you have like a high sodium diet, it will amplify. If you drink a lot of alcohol, it'll get worse.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, just certain things trigger it. So, um, so that sucks. And then I was gonna reapply after getting reassessed to be a WISO, which is a weapons officer on an
Mm-hmm.
airplane. Because at that
Weapon
point, like
systems.
when I was gonna join, I would have, if I made it, I would have been. I was hoping to be on the last flight of the F-14 Tomcat, so I would have. If I made it in and
Oh.
I got Tomcats, I would have been on a Tomcat D flight, hopefully. And it didn't happen. So then I was going to try and, after getting reassessed, try to get back in to get into a Hornet wing and be a backseater and fly like cameras and weapons and shit. And then that didn't happen either. And
Mhm.
that was the end of my military career.
That sucks.
Yep.
I, w-
Dead before it even started.
I was originally supposed to be like a sonar technician or some shit like
Mhm.
that
Yep.
because they were trying to get me to leave as soon as possible, and I was like, no, I want to be a corpsman. Um, and then I refused to sign anything unless they would let me be a corpsman. So I got lucky with what I wanted, but
Mm.
I I feel like trying to be a pilot is even harder
Yeah.
in general. I feel like there's so much pickier. You have to have like perfect sight and everything.
Yep.
Like it was easy for me to get my job, but like I can only imagine how harder. And you were going as an officer too, so
Yeah.
yeah. I feel like they're even more picky about that.
It sucked.
Mm.
Because that was my life goal. That was my life right there. Like that was gonna be it. Like I was once I got in, like I was in, I wasn't coming back. I wasn't
Mhm.
coming out. Not the you know what I mean?
Oh,
Like
you
that
plan
was
to
my whole plan.
retire. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
you wanted to go career. Huh.
Oh,
mhm.
that's sad. I see what you mean. Yeah, but I don't know. Life is like that. It's just one setback after another. Like that comes out of nowhere,
Mhm.
but it once you come out of it, I guess you become a lot better as a person.
I mean,
Or I mean, you could
my
also
gener-
become bitter. What do you say?
my generation was the last generation that went through the draft.
Oh yeah.
So on my after my 18th birthday, there was a nice policeman that came over to our house where I had my ID, asked for me specifically, and then handed me a draftee card.
Ugh.
Nice.
But I dodged it because I got into college. So I went,
Nice.
I did my medical exam. It is it is an experience to go through the medical process at a draftee center because you're just like
Mm.
meat on a conveyor belt.
That's how it is at uh for the US military. We call it MEPS.
Hmm.
Did you
Um
have to
yeah.
did you have to give anybody the butt shot?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
You
silver
did?
bullet.
Yeah.
Oh, the silver bullet, or are you talking about like the peanut butter shot?
The really bad one that if you don't like lace it with lidocaine, it fucking explodes your cells.
Oh, the peanut butter one? Yeah. Yeah, I've only
Yeah.
had to give that once or twice because I was the only female for a while,
Mhm.
and we had like a obviously like a higher male population, patient population.
Right.
Plus we worked with Marines like while they were training.
Mhm.
So it was a like it was only the area that was training was like only guy units because they separate the females from the males, right?
Right.
So it was
Can't imagine
only
why.
men. It was only men. Well, I don't want to say men and boys.
Right.
It was only boys. So yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't have to really do a lot of those because I didn't feel comfortable being around like alone with recruits like that or
Sure.
patients like that, like male patients.
Mhm.
Plus I don't think they all like a lot of them felt comfortable that way too. And
Mhm.
yeah, thankfully I only had to give a peanut butter shot one time, and that was for my dumbass friend.
It's so bad. It's so bad. The one of my friends from high school became a corpsman, and he had to give somebody the butt shot, and he he forgot to lace it with lidocaine, so he just popped this dude with the butt shot, and the kid's like cells exploded, and he's like, I felt so bad because he was just writhing around in pain, and he's like, what happened? And he's like, I forgot to give him the lidocaine. They were like, oh my god.
Yeah, usually it's like basically that shot is like a concentrate, and then you give them
Mhm.
the lidocaine
Mhm.
to dilute it. It's either
Supposed to,
one or two. Yeah,
yeah.
if it's bicillin, then that one's just really thick. We call it the peanut butter shot. But if it's ceftriaxone, that's the one you mix with lidocaine, and
Yeah.
it hurts like a bitch if you don't dilute it. Yeah.
Yeah, he did not, and he just popped them, and he was like, the dude was like literally writhing around, and they're like, "What the hell did you do?" And he's like, "Yeah," he's like, "I forgot to mix it with a light."
Sometimes they deserve it because it's like the third or fourth time them coming back because they're
Yeah.
coming in a lot of times for STDs
Ugh.
and they don't fucking learn.
Mm.
And then
Can you
after they
Article
get
13 for that?
what was that?
Can you Article 13 for that?
I think so, actually. Enough
Yeah.
times. Yeah, because it's like
I
technically
know that
malingering.
um a uh a kid in my stepbrother's unit, he's a Marine, went and got a tattoo,
Mhm.
and he came back and he already got Article 13.
That's crazy. Yeah, they were really strict for a while on tattoos, which is stupid. Like
Yeah.
on new tattoos especially.
Mhm.
But yeah, I think that's just because they wanted to make an example out of him, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, they Article 13 him.
Don't tell me his tattoo was also marine
Nothing
inspired, so
happened
he
to
got
me.
the.
I don't know why y'all crying about. What do you mean? Sorry, I was reading the chat. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk over you.
Why did you have to get a butt shot, fangirl? Shouldn't you have gotten the arm inoculation?
Oh, you get it when you go to boot camp. I think everyone
Oh.
gets it. I got it during boot camp. That's when they give you a shit ton of random like immunization, and then they line you
What's
up
the
like
one?
cattle, and then they all stab
Yeah.
you like 2-3 times in
What's
each
the
arm.
one? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That's, but it's not a gun with a hose in it, isn't it? Like, and you walk up and they go, "Doosh," and you're done.
No, it's literally just like a needle with like the thick ass peanut butter looking mix, and then they shoot you right in the
Oh,
butt, and then your butt
I've
feels
seen people
sore.
pass out from that thing. Like, so you guys didn't have like the pneumatic needle gun, because that was like a '90s, like a
Oh
um
no, I think maybe the
yeah,
formulation changed by then, but like no, they
yeah,
just shoot you
probably.
in the butt. Nothing special.
Yeah, this was like an in the shoulder shot, and it was like boom, and then like you'd pass out.
Oh.
It was so much shit, like just injected into your system. All right, first leg done.
Nah, they
Boom.
usually just like line you up like cattle and you walk through, and then they like there's 2 or 3 corpsmen on each side, and they just like
Mhm.
stab you at the same time or one after the other. With the
Ugh,
immunization, it doesn't really
awful.
hurt though. I don't know. After the first one, you're just like numb to it. Unless you're afraid of needles, you know? Yeah, butts out. Yeah, I think people only pass out when they're afraid of needles. And usually it's like the biggest, burliest men are scared of needles.
But they're also like the biggest shit talkers. Like, I'll fuck
Yeah.
you up. A little needle. And they're like, oh my god.
Yeah, they're little
Worst
bitches.
thing that happened
Yeah.
to me.
Needles are scary. They poke you. I don't like to be poked.
They're not that bad.
Oh, I love this song.
I don't like to be poked. That's like, that's why they're scary. Just because you don't like to be poked. Jesus.
No. No,
Old
I
timer.
had a.
You hear it?
Here, present. Oh, I need to.
Present.
So it's present, unaccounted.
God, he's like freaking out right now.
I gotta change my little thing and then boost the volume.
How many different
the stream.
nippers do you have, old timer?
2.
Oh. You have like different ones for different things.
So this is my single blade nipper. It's kind of like your god hand. And this
Oh.
is for the precision cuts, the clean cuts. And this is my double blade nipper that I do the rough cuts off the sprue. This one goes fast and this one goes precise.
The personal story, I used to have something.
Iron Mouse. A
There's-
PI. You can read out loud. I'm like reading out loud to myself.
Oh yeah, I used to have something similar to Iron Mouse API, and had to get plasma every 3 weeks until I was 14. I've been stabbed by needles so many damn. Oh God. Yeah, I feel like you get used to it, right? It doesn't make it any less traumatizing, I guess, when you're young.
I think maybe Fangirl might be old enough to remember this because this was primarily a United States issue. But there was a time in the 80s and very early 90s, like very early. So like 89, 90, 91, 92, where there was a dirty needle scare in the medical field where doctors would reuse needles instead of like
What the hell?
getting rid of them and getting new needles. They'd just, clean the old ones,
hell
clean
no.
the dirty needles and reuse them basically. And I was a victim of dirty needles. And when I was a kid, I had
Jesus.
inoculations with dirty needles, and it gave me abscesses, and obviously that was a problem. So I actually have scars from getting dirty needle jabs.
Oh wow,
Yep.
that's crazy.
Yeah, that was a thing. That was a thing in the 80s. Dirty needles.
Damn.
That doctor ended up losing his practice.
Good.
I hope so.
Yeah, I
Yep.
hope so. Like, what the fuck?
Yep.
I have. Wait. I
Yeah,
definitely-
because around that time, there was a law that was passed about, and actually, like Anthony Fauci kind of came into his prime around this time because this is when they started really working on, the cure to the AIDS virus, and they were thinking that a lot of it came from dirty needles. And then it's also around the time that AIDS was categorized as AIDS and not GRID, which is really insensitive. So yeah, the doctor that I had, my pediatrician, lost his practice because I wasn't the only one. All right, let's restart.
Good riddance.
kind of. I mean, he deserved it. That's malpractice.
It is malpractice. It's very bad.
I mean, you could have killed somebody with an infection. If it
Yeah.
got bad
There
enough.
should be jail time.
Well, it would be now. Yeah, laws were different back then, though.
I used to let.
I mean, could you imagine?
Okay.
Like, could you imagine getting caught, right, with just like an ounce? I mean, how much is an ounce? An ounce of weed was a lot before, right? Like, Like whatever a dime bag was of weed would get you jail time in the 80s. Like
Yeah, because you
because
guys
of
had all that
the
war on
Anti-Drug
drugs.
Act. Yep.
Yeah.
An ounce of weed
Ooh,
is like a
Gundam.
month's worth of heavy. Oh, okay.
I can hear the Gundam theme.
Yes, sir. I just restarted the playlist.
Gundam.
PP, it's funny that you say that you used to let the nurses that weren't good at sticks practice on you. It's like it reminds me of when we were in when I was in training to be a corpsman. It's basically EMT training, right? With like some nursing combined. So we had to like give each other IVs and draw each other's blood. So we stick each other with needles. And the partner I got stuck with, she could not find my fucking vein. She went through and through my fucking
Drink water,
vein.
you dehydrated bitch.
And she fucking blew it out. And then she
Yikes.
had to go into the other one. And she stuck me twice in the other one. And then she had to fucking fish for it. Then I had like bruises
Yikes.
in the inside of my fucking arms for like 2 weeks. Yeah,
Tell
it
me you got
hurt.
her
Like
back.
track marks?
I mean, it hurt, but it wasn't too bad. As long as you're not, as long as you're not looking at it, you know? It's when you're looking at it while they're doing it, you're like, ow, ow, ow. Like you think about it more. But if you don't really look at it, it hurts a little bit, but not like enough to be more than uncomfortable, like just uncomfortable. And this goes in front. Wait, this goes in front and back. This goes in the back, right?
I can't tell.
There you go.
Look.
Yay. We're getting somewhere. We have like a torso now.
It's fun when you start making progress.
Yeah.
Come on.
So that's
Come
gonna
on.
go
Snake
like that.
through. Snake through.
This gonna go like this.
You like getting stuck in your hand? That hurts so much. You got a lot more nerves here. Like the tissue's so like thin here. That's crazy.
I do remember still long in my teen years, I had a family friend that was a nurse, and she had the lightest touch with any type of injection. She would
Oh.
she would have been long into my teen years. She would be the only one that would give me injections and inoculations. We would take the serum to her and have her give them to me because I was a scaredy cat.
Oh, you're one of those big men that are scared. Big babies.
Look, I was a kid.
Oh, okay. My
and
bad.
pointing needles are scary. And I got poked by a not so nice lady at the hospital, so I didn't want to get poked anymore. And we were lucky, and this family friend was a really great nurse, awesome lady. And again, the deftest touch, you wouldn't feel any inoculation, any injection that she would do on you, you wouldn't feel it.
I feel like a lot of the inoculations I would get because because I was in the military, all the hospitals and everything and all the medical facilities are training facilities. Because like, you know,
Well,
it could be their first time getting stationed at a new station, like or doing their job for the first time. So I feel like whenever I got any type of immunizations, I always felt like I got punched in the arm the next day because of the way they stab too high. They just like They do the thing where they just like they go like this. They go. Ugh. It hurts so bad. I mean, it feels like they give you a Charlie horse. Like it hurts, but the needle itself doesn't hurt that bad. I feel like the muscle part is what hurts. I'm getting PTSD. Sorry.
All right, I'm running an ad.
Ooh,
Right back.
what is it gonna be this time?
I hate when nurses do that. Yeah. Not all nurses are built the same. That's for sure. There's some really good nurses out there though.
I had officer privilege when I went to military
Oh, really?
installations. Yeah.
Yeah, I was a lowly E4.
Look, to be clear, I wasn't the one that served. I dodged my service very deftly. I was when I was a rowdy teenager, I was threatened with service. But my family was a military family,
Oh, I see.
and yeah.
You think you had more of an aversion to it because your family was a military family?
Oh yeah, because when I was a little kid, I loved it. I wanted to go. I wanted to go Air Force. I liked jets. Wanted to fly planes, even if they were Soviet. I mean, I still think the MiG-29 is the most beautiful plane that ever graced this earth.
I have no idea what that
But
looks like.
just think beautiful.
Okay.
And then when I started being a teen, when I got into my teen years, I kind of remembered growing up, all those poor E1s and E2s that had to look after me when I was going, following either my grandpa or my father to work. When they couldn't let me leave me at the daycare, and I was a menace.
Oh, God.
I mean, I was a sweet kid, but still a menace. I do remember one winter we had the guard post right in front of the house we were staying. I was staying with my grandparents, and I went out because it was snowing. It was nice and it was wonderful, and I had the nice soldier in front of the house that I can play with. Of course, he didn't want to
He's,
have anything to do with me.
he just wanted to literally be on any other duty.
Yeah, but there was little shithead me, and he couldn't tell me off because my grandfather was an admiral.
oh wow.
So you cannot tell off the admiral's nephew. So there's me in the little guard post
That's
taking his
annoying.
little helmet and using it as a little sandbasket, but for snow. So I was carrying snow with his helmet,
Oh my God. That's
and
crazy.
which again, remembering it was for me it was just fun because I was playing. I was a kid. I didn't know what I was doing. Remembering these things when I was in my teens, it was like I would have kicked my ass if I was in the position of that soldier.
But
I don't care who I was.
I feel like he was just like, it's just a kid, whatever, fuck it. I'm
Yeah,
just doing my job.
things got dicey. Things got dicey when I kind of I did something stupid. I found the magazines for the AK.
Oh,
Just the magazines, not
no.
the gun.
As a kid?
And yeah.
What the fuck?
Again, I got inside the guard post. I was sitting inside the guard post and going in and out. So I found the magazines. I took one of them. I went out and I started unloading one by one the rounds in the snow. That's when I
the
got in
fuck?
trouble.
Holy shit. That's crazy.
That's when I got in trouble. And the next day I stopped playing with a nice guard man.
Oh my God.
But um but yeah. Remembering these little anecdotes when I was close to military age, I said, "Fuck no, I'm not going into the military."
Hmm.
If I run into somebody like I was when I was a kid, I would end up court-martialed.
It's funny.
Because I wouldn't tolerate that shit. So
Hmm.
yeah, I got into college, went through the recruiting station, did my paperwork. As you still had to do your paperwork, because if you dropped out of college, you would have went directly to the military.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But got into college, and I think in my second year of college, they made military just like in the US, so on a volunteer basis. So didn't have to do anymore.
I mean, that's good.
After I did my IQ test, the at least the recruiter or the guys that were there at the center was like, after you finish college, wouldn't you mind coming back? There could be an officer track for you. I was like, fuck no.
Could be. Could be.
No,
Not a
Drink water,
no,
you
thank you.
dehydrated bitch.
I mean, yeah, the thing is, they cannot offer guarantees, even if they wanted to. But no, with my grandfather being a retired military retiree at the time, and my father being active military, I didn't want to get into the
Mm.
so-called family trade. I wanted to stay away from it. Be a diplomat, travel the world.
Oh, and yes, fangirl, I was PO3, petty officer 3rd class. It
Hey, that's
sucked.
not
Back.
E4. I
Um,
always thought you were an E4 Mafia member.
Yeah, E4 Mafia. PO3 is E4. But yeah. It was a rough time, but also then I look back and I'm like, I kind of miss a lot of it. So yeah, I kind of wish I stayed in longer to get more benefits out of it. I didn't milk them for all they had. I regret not milking them for all they had because they milked everything for me. You know what I mean? As bad as that sounds.
Were you on a boat or just a base?
Marine Corps base.
Mm.
Let's see it. Thankfully, I think I would have gone insane on a boat because I had to be around the same people all the time, and I'm like an
I'm like,
introvert.
some big general was talking about how great our our Navy sailors are, and how like the government pays them like less than $2 an hour.
Yes, it's true. It's true. The amount of labor I did for the pay does not like I got paid less than you normally would in the normal world. That's for sure. So
Mhm.
yeah, and I mean it feels like sometimes like they're like torturing you like with work, as dramatic as it sounds. Because if there's somebody, I guess it depends on your leadership. But if there's somebody that doesn't know how to do their job or just sucks at their job, they ask the people that are good at their job to do that person's job. And so suddenly they have
Right.
double responsibility. So it's like, it felt like the better you were at your job and the more successful you were, the more work they would give you. And it's not like you get more pay for it unless you pick up rank. And
Right.
it's not a guarantee you pick up rank because you have to make sure that you get a good evaluation. And then on
Right.
top of that, you have to study for the test. And the test was like 200 fucking questions or something crazy like that. And it goes over so many aspects of the medical field that
Mhm.
it's like very hard to pass. You have to make over a certain percentile. Depending on how low or high the quota is, the percentile can change. So it was annoying to pick up. I gave up after I picked up E4. I was like, I don't fucking care. I'm getting out. Fuck this.
Mm.
Didn't I try to convince you to go career?
They did. But I was like, no, fuck you. I know it makes you look good because you want to save your precious little numbers, retention numbers, so you can get your little bonus. But you can suck my non-existent dick. I'm not coming back.
I'm surprised it didn't dangle West Point in front of you.
Try to dingle what?
West Point.
West Point.
Oh no, definitely not. So like I at one point I had such good leadership that actually was trying to do the best they could for me, and like they believed in me so much, like they thought I was so smart that they were trying to get me to go the officer route.
Mhm.
And yeah. So yeah, they really tried to convince me with that. But it was really hard to go from like a little E3 to officer route, you know? Usually it was like maybe second classes that would make it. So yeah, that I never considered going officer. I don't know. I'm like, I don't want to join the dark side. Fuck that shit. But I don't know. I have like a love-hate relationship for officers that were in the military. I felt like the ones that were at least in the Navy, I felt like the ones that
Mhm.
were straight from school and like were not enlisted before
Mm.
didn't understand, like, you know, they were more demanding, and like I feel like they didn't understand how hard we're worked as like lower rank. And I felt like they were more demanding, whereas like the ones that were enlisted before, I felt like they were way more understanding and like more flexible with you, and you know, more
Because they were
reasonable.
you once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More
So
human.
yeah, and I mean that's not true for every officer, but I'm just saying that's the majority. That's what it feels like. So I was like, oh, gross. I'm gonna have to become one of those people, and I have to worry about politics because that's how it is as an officer. You gotta like
Yep.
kiss the right asses to keep picking up rank. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. I don't wanna get in that. I've seen so many
I think it
people.
depends on like
Oh,
what part of like where you're picking up rank and stuff like that. Because like pilots, like the pilot world was a whole lot different. Like I know Navy
yeah.
pilots that are like super cool. You know. Oh shit. Hang on 1 second. I gotta put glue apart. Um. Versus like other different like different stories where like army officers or like marine officers that weren't pilots and things like that, but like the pilot community was like very different. um well, even the Air Force pilots, like different breed versus
Um,
like
I honestly think it depends on your job, even as an
yeah,
officer. Like, the culture is different depending on your job, right?
yeah. Mhm.
And maybe it's not as hard to pick up because maybe there's less of you in certain
Yeah,
departments. Um, but yeah, I think in the medical field there was too many. And
right.
so yeah, I've been
That makes sense.
yeah, I've been used and abused in the
Oh good.
military for real. Um, like they don't care who you are as a person. They just know you're an underling, and if you're not
Right.
pushing up their numbers, then they will be like, Oh, like one time I got yelled at by an officer through email, and she didn't yell at me directly. She yelled at basically the department head for the hospital, like the hospital pharmacy, who wasn't even my boss.
Mhm.
And like I guess the people below them, and she was bitching about me because I made one tiny mistake.
Okay, that's such a dick move.
Yeah, well, it's
Yeah,
because
it's ridiculous.
so I guess I wasn't authorized to order my own pharmacy supplies, and they refused to train me, even though I was the only one in the pharmacy and I ran the pharmacy and did my own inventory and everything. They refused to let me order anything because I guess they had 2 civilians at the hospital that did it already.
Mhm.
So I don't know what the fuck that was about. I think that was a power tripping thing. But yeah, so I sent the order through by accident, but it literally was like barely any money at all. It was way under what what we usually would order, right? And I still got, I guess I still got yelled at. And I'm like, oh, I didn't mean to send that through. Is there a way you can cancel it? Like I called the hospital and I still got in trouble for it. They're like, nah, just let it through. It's fine. I still got in trouble for it.
What the fuck?
And I got I got written up for it. And then,
Wait, dude.
Huh?
No. That's not an offense that you should get written up for. That's stupid. That's dumb.
oh no, that's literally
How-
the U.S. military. That's how things are. That's the politics. It's somebody has a power trip. They're like, how dare he do this? He's not authorized. And I'm like, first of all, I'm not a man. Second of all, like, it was a mistake and I tried to rectify it immediately. So I would understand if I made you lose a shit ton of money, but it really wasn't that much money. And it's not like but it was my first time ordering that stuff. It just happened to be the difference between that time is that usually it's somebody else at the hospital that pushes the button to put the order through instead of me, but I'm the one that actually does the legwork.
yeah.
Like they don't even they don't even check my orders. They just put them through. So like yeah, it was annoying. It was more like a hierarchy power trip thing. It was stupid. But yeah,
Pretty dumb.
just dumb shit like that. And then like one time I was really sick. I had a really bad fever and like I felt like complete shit. Like I should have been at home. I think I was contagious. But they made me come to work because apparently I was the only one that could do my job, and they refused to replace me. So they made me come to work when I was really sick. And I told them, okay, well, if you're gonna make me come to work, I need you to send somebody over to help me because I'm really sick, and that's a lot of work for. It's a lot of work for me to do already on my own, but I'm sick, so like I can't. I'm out of it. I can't be as attentive to details as I usually am, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And they said no. So what happened is that I accidentally switched labels to medication.
Oh god.
Yeah, I filled the correct medication and everything was fine. Like dosages were good. Like the directions are fine. Everything was good except I switched the labels by accident because I was sick and I asked
Right.
for fucking help. Nobody gave me
And they
help.
treated that like life and death. Like, you're gonna kill somebody.
I literally I got written up. I got threatened. I got written up. And then
I bet.
they made me do a shit ton of training, and then they were like, I don't know,
Did
they
they,
were
like-
just yelling
Did
at
you get
me.
like a pay cut and then like threaten you to like muster? Like, are you gonna muster at this? You're
Oh
gonna do this,
no.
blah, blah, blah.
Thankfully, yeah.
Alright.
They were threatening to like, take action next time if that ever happened. And I'm like, I argued with them and I got more in trouble because I told them to fuck off because that's their own fault. I asked for help and you refused to provide me help after
Yeah.
I asked you and I told you something was
Yeah.
going to happen. Like that's not like those were terrible working conditions.
Yeah.
So that's your own fucking fault. So, you know, yeah. And then I got in trouble. Well, I said it nicer, but I still got in trouble.
Oh my god.
I'm
Then
guessing this is
yeah, that's why I got out. Cuz I'm like I can't do this anymore. Like if I have to fight battles like this for stupid petty ass shit and like get treated like shit and be in like a really bad work environment to where it's literally a hazard to my health, I don't want to do it anymore. And so I got out. You know, I wanted to do stuff for myself for once.
Mm.
They wouldn't even let me go to school. They made it almost
Really?
impossible. Well, it's not like they were like, "Oh, you're not allowed to go to school." It was like more like they tried to make it as impossible as they could for me to go to school, like to take even one class because they loaded so much on my plate. And I would have to stay late after a full work day, even after coming in at like fucking 5:15, 5:30 for PT. I was still there at like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock at night, trying to finish all my duties for the day. And then I had to go to class and I wouldn't get home till 11:30, 12. And then I
Oh
had
my
to do
God.
fucking homework. And then I had to wake up again at like fucking 4:30 in the morning to go to fucking PT again. Yeah. They made it so fucking hard to do anything. Okay, sorry. This is just me ranting, like getting angry about stupid shit. Sorry, guys.
I mean, that's the military for you.
Yeah, that's why I got.
N-
And then other people had better experiences, though. So it depends.
Yeah. I think from what most people that are in the military and were in the military that I interacted with, what I took away from that is it very much depends on your chain of command and who's in your officer corps. Because you could have a good time and you can have officers that really want to see you succeed and grow. And
I think it also depends on your job, too. You know, I think it's because I was the primary person that, like, nobody else was trained in my job for some fucking reason. So,
Are we like the only corpsman?
no, just the only pharmacy tech. I literally ran a fucking pharmacy. That was my first duty station. I ran a whole ass pharmacy by myself.
How old were you when you were doing this?
I waited later. I was in my early 20s.
Mm.
So
So I'm wondering if maybe like they held you to a higher standard because you were older.
I don't think so. I think that
No.
no. I don't think that was it. I think it's because I worked really hard and I guess I did my job the way, like, you know, I got stuff done and I never had complaints. You
Mhm.
know, like I guess I did my job well, right? Like
Yeah.
by well I mean
Mhm.
like I hit all the marks, I did everything I had to do, right? And I didn't complain. And so they were like, "Oh, okay, that means she knows how to do her job." So then like it's easy for her. So, you know, we should add all this other shit on her plate. That's what it felt like. It felt like I was being punished for being good at my job.
you weren't a samurai. You didn't
Yeah.
sham. Should have shammed.
Yeah. And then like the two times that like I would go on vacation, they would send somebody some random nothing from the hospital to cover me. And they would fuck so much shit up by the time I got back. I had to fix so much shit. And then they always try to get me in trouble. Like they would like call the hospital to like tattle on me for something that that wasn't my fault. Because I guess they didn't understand my system or they didn't understand how to run the pharmacy I had. And so they would bitch at the leadership at the hospital. And then when I got back, they're like, "Oh, you fucked up. You're in trouble." And I'm like, "What do you mean? I was gone for like 2 days. What the fuck happened?" And then it
Why
felt, yeah,
fuck up if I wasn't here?
right. And it turns out, most of the time, it's because they're just fucking stupid and they didn't understand how things worked.
That's like how my old job was. Like I'd go on vacation and they'd be calling me like 2 or 3 times
Yeah.
like while I'm on vacation, and I'm like, "Did you tell the customer this?" "Yeah." "Why?" Because you told me to." "What was the
They,
name of this customer that like we were talking about that blah 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 blah? We never had a conversation about that customer. I don't know what you're talking about." And I'm like, I'm not there. Like, I'm not supposed to be there. Like, why are you calling me? Or I'd get calls on like my day off and shit, and like they'd be like, "Oh, who's that customer that we said this for? And what was the price that we gave that person?" Or and I'm like, "It's all in the notes. Look in the fucking note. That's why we have notes. That's why I put the notes in there. Why are we having this conversation? Like, you shouldn't have to call me for anything." And you know what I mean? And like just stupid shit. Or like did you talk to this customer about this thing? Like why did you talk to them about it this way? I would have done it that way. Okay, then you fucking call them. You know what I mean? Like why am I there? Like if you're telling me how to that you would have done something differently, then you fucking sit in the chair and do it. Don't talk to me about it. Like, you're not. Let me fucking do things my way so I
I,
can make you money. I mean, shut the fuck up.
I think
Like,
it
that was-
depends too. Like, I guess if you want to give constructive criticism, that's cool. But like,
yeah.
you'd be like, "Oh no, you did everything wrong," and never explain
Right.
what I did wrong. And
Yep.
I'm just like, "No, you're just being an asshole."
Yeah.
You know, if you can't tell me what's wrong, then what? Like, I think you're just being an asshole.
I
Hang
was
on one
like
second.
that on my first job when I would get called on my day off, but I would come in even after work.
Mm.
And when they after they unceremoniously let me go, I swore to myself that I'm gonna work a 9 to 5 and I'll be available and do anything for work from 9 till
Never
5.
after. Yep.
Once 5 o'clock comes around, I don't know who you are.
Mm.
I don't care if you're calling me. If you want to call me, give me a work phone. I don't have a personal phone, or I have a personal phone, but it is for personal stuff, not for work.
Yeah,
Forget I exist.
I think it's honestly boundaries for like, and I think the military doesn't have boundaries like for jobs because if you don't answer, you go to jail. You know.
True,
So
true. I do
like,
have a a
or they
family
like,
story about the brig.
yeah, or they cut your pay and like put you in like restriction. You know. So it's like,
Mhm.
yeah, I would get called in class a lot too for stupid shit. Yeah, it was annoying.
Hmm.
And I'm like, I'm trying to learn. Fuck off. Um, yeah, I think the only reason why I'm bitter about it is because like they would literally let people in other departments get half day. They only work half days because they had school. So they wanted them to go to school. And I'm like, wait, why don't I get that privilege then? And they're like, you're the only one here. And I'm like, okay, wouldn't that mean I should get more help then, or like, more benefits? Like, I don't get it.
Double pay.
I'm doing double the work or triple the work of like everybody else. This is crazy. And they're like, no, you shut up. If you talk up again, you'll get written up. And I'm like, okay. So yeah. Hi, Big Ray. Welcome in. That's why I'm glad I work in blue collar. Work starts at 6, ends at, yeah. True. If you don't listen, you go to pretty much like to an extent. It depends on how much of an asshole the person in charge of you is. Yeah, but that's what you signed up for. Technically, Like, you should know that when you sign up. That's literally what you sign up for. You give them, they own you. You become their property. That's what it is when you sign up for the military. Which is like, and that's why sometimes they treat you like shit because, you know, they can get away with it because they own you. Unless you have
Yeah, but
actual caring people in charge. Which makes a whole
um,
huge difference. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
most of the military stories that I know are from my father and his officer colleagues. And my father loved working in the Navy and loved working on a boat. And for him, his crew was his second family.
Yeah.
It was the people that he spent at least 3 months to 6 months at sea with. So he cared about his crew enough to make sure everybody, at least even those that wanted to get out, got out on a fair ticket.
You know, that's
Didn't.
how it should be,
Mm,
you know? Actual, well, not really necessarily have to be like a second family, but should still be where leadership actually leads, you know? Like,
I know it was difficult for him to, when he progressed in rank, to leave the sailor life behind.
mm-hmm.
But it was a requirement. It's either that or become a private captain,
Mm-hmm.
go into the commercial sector, and he didn't want that.
Mm.
He enjoyed the career officer life, let's say.
Okay, so I'm almost done with the torso or the body. I'm
Nice.
gonna be moving to the head, but I think I'm
We
gonna
got
end soon because I've been doing this for 6 hours and I haven't eaten food at all.
I just realized that I also haven't eaten, and then I'm like, when we last did a time check, you were you were like, oh, it's almost 4,
It's
and
5:30.
in my mind, right, I'm thinking it's Eastern time,
No.
and I looked up, and I was like, does that say 8
oh,
o'clock?
Yeah.
This gluing some parts here really kind of bolstered me a little bit, like bottlenecked me pretty bad. Um, but I am
I
literally
make
almost done.
I did make up some time and started working on the crotch and legs.
The hardest
Got
part
my
was
chest done.
the wiring.
Yeah, the most annoying part, and it still stresses me out because I have to snake the LED cable throughout the entire inner frame.
Thank you,
This
Anan,
thing
tipped
for the
$6.90.
$6.90. Yeah. The meme
still
monies. Thank you. Thank you for the dono. Sorry,
Nice.
old timer. I didn't mean to talk over you.
no worries, no worries. I am a slow talker.
No, you're good. I just
Man,
I get
I
distracted
get
by streamer things.
I told you I'm camera shy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I
I
just
mean,
finished
it is true.
You're camera
This
shy?
is, I mean, kinda, not really, not a lot. It depends on who I'm with
Mm-hmm.
most of the time. But yeah, this would be my first stream. So you and Noel have popped my stream cherry.
Oh,
It sounds
nice.
so dirty when you say it like
Yeah,
that.
for real.
But it is true.
He got cameras overheating. Of course, he is shy. It's so stupid. Okay, so I finished the body. I think I have to take a break though. Is Old Timer gonna be a VTuber? I don't know. He could be.
Yeah, I'll make my little vampire model. Accept
You
your
should.
blood, blah blah.
What do you look like, Count Chocula? Or the
That would be
Count from
awesome.
Sesame Street?
That would be awesome.
Let's count together, kids.
Oh,
One.
One.
so this is cool. They show you all the colors that you would need for painting.
Ooh.
Okay,
Ah.
we're gonna do a little light test. Let's see.
God,
If
there's so much
everything.
left. There's still accessories after the fact.
Oh yeah, you've got a big old backpack to build for
Oh,
that
it's
thing.
upside down. Oh, my bad.
That's basically almost a model kit of a jet. That's gonna be
Yeah.
fun for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I stuck it in the butt.
Oh. Wait. Can
What?
you see
Lights
this?
are on.
It tells you how to do some of the marker. So
Mhm.
you add the detailing
Yes.
for
Mhm.
this.
The panel lining.
I guess could add detail that are like that's in the anime that's not like already there.
I mean, they do recommend at some point either to paint with normal Gundam marker paints and go around, or use acrylics. But the least you could do is, yeah, panel line. Panel line, and
I have a panel liner
yours, I don't know
marker.
if it,
I don't know how
I
you
don't
do it.
think yours has
Nolan.
has water slides. Look, it's the easiest thing in the world. Let me see if I can find the
Oh,
piece that I have on panel lined already. I can give you an example.
I have to go to the bathroom
But
though, so
yeah,
I'll be right back.
yeah,
Gotta poop.
look, Nolan, it's done.
Yeah, buddy.
All lights work.
That's awesome,
I
dude.
can,
I'm really happy for you. Check this out. I got a leg holster now, sort of. So this goes like this, right? And then this part opens up, and then see that? And then like the gun's gonna be in there. On the other one, on the bigger one, there's a mechanism that actually raises the gun up, which is really cool. Unfortunately, the smaller one doesn't have that detail.
no,
Oh well.
I mean, again, it's 1 to 144 to
It's
1 to
this is
100
a
scale,
this is a
or 1 to
this is
60.
160. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, but that the other one is what, 148,
143.
143. Okay, so it's one chunkier.
Yeah.
Put a date on where I was, where we left off. Let me find a nice piece that can be panel lined. Mm. That's nice and focused.
D6. D3. Yep.
But I'm happy with the progress. 6 hours, that's further than I thought I would be.
Yeah, man, you crushed it. I'm actually happy overall that the only flubs that we had were the the encoder issue that I'm having, which is coming from Google Chrome, because it's got a lot of bloatware in it. But basically that one little issue. If it
Yeah.
weren't for those issues, everything would be perfect. But it's pretty
Look,
good.
for the first episode of a thing that we started that none of us are experts at.
Yeah, it worked out pretty good. I'm happy.
Yeah. By the way,
I don't,
gamer fangirl, Simmer, my darling, are you still around?
she was just here a second ago.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if she's still around or if she went to bed.
Yeah, she's here. Oh
So,
my god.
would you join us for a little Gunpla build? So you can make fun of my hot cameras in person and not only in chat?
There's some really great like bear guy kits that would be fun for her to build.
Oh yeah. I know Simmer, I know Darth also wants the bear guy kits.
Yeah.
Yay, nice. Yeah, bear guys. They're awesome. They look like nice little teddy bears, and there's a Hawaiian one. Where there's the big daddy bear, and then there's the kid bear that.
Yeah, the family one. That one's pretty cool.
Hmm. And a little Hado with a.
There's the
Mm,
cat one.
oh yeah. Wait, you mean
There's a panda
the
one
kid
too.
the kitty? What's it called? Kitty Quant?
Hmm.
May 23rd. Oh, so yeah,
It
we did
depends
this.
on what
Mm,
day it is because we're trying to do it the last Sunday of every month because of availability. So it could be like a birthday celebration, but on the last Sunday of the month if you're okay with that.
but just a week later.
Yeah. Because I'm hoping to be working again
Oh,
by
don't
then.
worry. Today I took a day off because it's my birthday. So
Today's your birthday?
yeah.
When you fucking say anything? Jesus. Happy birthday, dude. Chat, can we get a happy birthday for old timer? 401. 401 years old today.
Thanks, everyone.
Let's all
Yep.
sing. Happy
Oh God, no,
birthday
no,
to you.
don't.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, old timer. Happy birthday to you. And many more.
Thanks a
Sexier.
lot.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, old timer. Happy birthday to you.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, everybody. Thank you, Noel. You made me blush. I don't
Oh,
blush.
I didn't think that was possible.
Mm.
Let's give Old Timer a big round of applause, though. Really, his first stream ever, and it's hanging out with me and Kitty on his birthday. It's late as hell in Romania, and he's building model kits with us. How fucking cool is that, huh? Let's give big round of applause. Can we get some like birthday present emotes in the chat? Whatever you
Wait,
got, like
whose
just
birthday is
let's
it?
let's give him like the best birthday ever.
What's
Today's Old Timer's birthday. He didn't say anything.
bitch? It's your birth. What the fuck, old timer?
I mean, I took a
I
day
already sang
off.
happy birthday, but if you want
What
to sing
the?
happy birthday to him,
God damn it! You
Technically,
thought you were gonna
since
escape?
I I turned the big 400 3 hours ago.
The big 400. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
You are a vampire after all. He is a creature of the night. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Do we want to sing happy birthday to him then?
Um,
I already sang, but you can sing.
Oh,
It's your
okay.
turn.
Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. You smell like a monkey. And you look like one too. Yay!
Thank you very much, Darth.
I had to break out the old song.
Just kicking it
So
old
let's
school
see.
for Old Timer.
Yeah.
Okay, so the stream is catching up. Here I am.
So, what are you doing now?
Let
You're
me,
doing paneling
so
stuff or?
I'm giving you a little bit of example because I cheated a little bit. I pre-panel lined most of the kit on the sprue before the stream, kind of like
Oh.
over here. If you see these little,
Oh, okay. So
so
like these
lucky
things.
lucky for lucky for me, this kit has a lot of where panel lines are supposed to be. They're actually part separations, so I didn't have a lot to panel line on it. But this bit over here, it's not panel line, so I got my little flow type panel liner, and the only thing that you do is kind of like touch an edge near the where the thing is, and let the thing flow in between, and it fills it up. And once everything is filled up, oh, nice having a camera that zooms in that actually makes it more easier to see the panel lines. Eh, it goes in this thing,
Hmm.
and then you take some rubbing alcohol and you rub the excess. I have
Interesting.
Q-tips and rubbing alcohol on standby, or some use, if you want to be fancy with it, you get some isopropyl, and there are some
That's what I use.
specialized
I use
rubber tools.
91% isopropyl alcohol.
Look,
Oh, I have
rubbing
that.
alcohol is good
I
enough.
have that here. Oh, now it's just playing
And
random music right now. What is this? What is this?
it should stay in. Let me go. Ew. Fingers.
Kitty, I'm gonna be doing a like a Paul McCartney stream, um, sometime this week. Actually, maybe tomorrow.
Okay, hold on. I didn't hear what you said because all I hear is this random song.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I know where it is. There it is. I said I'm gonna be doing like a Paul McCartney stream. I think tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So Why'd you decide to do that then? Because
I don't know. I was just kind of in the mood for it.
oh, okay.
I like changing it up.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I was just curious.
There we go.
Should we get started on the head
There's-
unit a little bit? Oh, I need that.
Yeah, the head unit's like the easiest part, I think. Usually they have you start with that first.
On the more modern kits, they usually do chest, head, arms,
And then
legs,
legs.
crotch, and then yeah, legs, crotch, and then they put you to assemble everything together.
Oh.
What did I do with the
I,
stick?
I usually have my own order where I start with legs, crotch, chest, arms, then head for the last thing.
Mm.
I need to give it a couple of minutes for this to dry.
I don't think we're gonna finish.
Finish this tonight? No way.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm nearly
Alright.
done with the first kit.
Look, I'm looking at the progress that I made in 6 hours, and I'm happy with it. I'm happy that I didn't break it.
True.
But
That
yours,
everything
like
still.
of the kits, yours is the most complicated. Mine's just the
Mm.
tiniest.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Just
go eat
small.
soon. I wanted to start on a little bit on the head, and then to see what I'm gonna get myself into, and then I was gonna end on my end, and then probably go eat. So then we can then it'll go by fast next time because we still have all the outer parts for like the arm, the legs, and then all the accessories. Not old sushi. No, it's not gonna be day old sushi. I promise.
That's gross. Day old sushi's gross.
The rice was a little bit like, I guess not as soft as it could have been, but the fish was fine. I didn't die. Fine. Fine.
I didn't
Can't waste
die. I
food.
only had worms.
You
It's
can't
fine.
waste food, guys. We're too poor for that here.
I hear you. I'm jobless, so
Yeah. Me too.
yeah.
Yeah,
shit.
I think this week will be a light week of streaming too because I really need to go job hunting again.
I'm lucky that like my search engines just find what I'm looking for, and if like new jobs post, all I have to do is just click apply. I don't really have to do much.
Oh, nice. I signed up for
Yeah,
like.
I mean,
Oh, what were you saying?
you can do the same. I was gonna say you can do the same thing. I mean, I use Indeed, and oh god, I use Indeed and LinkedIn, and you can program it to give you like keywords for jobs that you're looking for, and then when new listings come available, it goes right to your email, and then you can just hit the quick apply and send your
Oh,
resume in.
okay.
So,
Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now is fixing my resume because I'm not sure it's right for now for like the jobs I'm gonna apply for. So I
what are
signed
you
up
looking to do?
for. Was that
What are you looking to do?
anything? Honestly, I was just gonna
Oh.
apply to a bunch of like fast food retail. I need some fucking money. Honestly, I don't give a fuck anymore. I just need a job.
When are you working
You
like
know.
when are you working like hospitality, like get into like a hotel? Like there's
Mhm.
hotels like always hiring. You know,
Mhm.
like a Hilton.
I guess I never thought of that because I don't have any I only have customer service experience, but if they're willing to if it's more of like entry level,
Yeah.
then
Like you could be
yeah.
like a house person. Like I mean, if you know how to fold a towel, you're pretty much 90% of the way there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
My mom works for the Hilton. That's kind of like why I thought of it for you.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, I
The
mean,
nice
I already
part
have a
of building
list.
Gunpla,
Was that?
the forbidden Sprinkles.
Stupid. You put that in your birthday cake later.
Yeah, let me throw them away. Got a trash bag nearby.
Okay, so I got A20, right? I need E15 and 8. Oh, that's what this is. Okay. Hotels are entry level, outdoor maintenance, housekeeping. I worked at entry level front desk. Oh, okay, cool. Did you try the VA? I have not. Honestly, right now, I signed up for like one of those veteran job board things where they help you improve your resume, and they help you with not really job placement, but they basically narrow down the search for jobs that apply. So yeah.
So
Deal.
you can also do that through Indeed as well, and it'll review your resume and then tell you, oh, if you're applying for these things, this might be helpful for you for your resume for
Okay.
free. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, everyone's always like, just use Chat GPT, and I'm like, I don't trust Chat GPT.
Well, I mean, you can use Chat GPT to do that, right? And then just reword shit in your own words.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, like,
But I mean, if I
I
have
made
to
an
reword
advertisement
everything,
for somebody that way.
it's like if I have to reword everything, I might as well just do it all on my own. You know?
Right.
I just need, that's a skill you have to learn. So I'd rather just learn it instead of, relying on a tool. I'd rather have the skill set for that, because you
I
never
think the
know.
nice thing about having that tool is that it gives you good template to work off of, like especially if you're struggling to like come up with something, because sometimes the tool can be the inspiration to fix like shit that you wouldn't have thought to fix, or like you wouldn't
Yeah,
have
yeah.
thought to like, you know what I mean? But if you don't
That's
want to
true.
use it, obviously don't use it. It's cool.
Yeah, I mean, I might use it. I don't know. I still think it's important for me. Like, it's still a skill that you need to learn
Yeah.
like how to tailor. I just need help. I think it's because I have like a hard time over analyzing things. And so I just need insight from somebody who knows like how it works. Like what type of keywords in like certain positions do they usually look for, and like, what type of wording do you think stands out better, just like some feedback, right, on like my current resume, so that, or just like I don't know, help me think of how to narrow down stuff, so that when I need to go back to edit my resume for a different job posting, it'll be easy again for me, I feel like that's a skill set I should learn.
Just to interject here a little bit, that's exactly what you could use ChatGPT for. It's actually put in the resume you already have, ask ChatGPT for the feedback, and then update it yourself, ask feedback again. Or if you have a friend that works in HR, that would be an alternative. If
That's
you don't want to
basically
use,
what I'm trying to do, is like because they basically act as like recruiters in a way. So they basically they job place you, but they're not actually recruiters. I don't know how to really describe them, but it's like specifically just for veterans. And they try
that's
to
perfect.
they try to work off of your previous experience. The only issue is that I know for a fact they're going to look at my resume and my military experience and be like, why don't you just go back to pharmacy? And I'm like, because I fucking hated it. That's why I'm in this mess. I'm totally willing to do medical. it if it comes down to doing pharmacy again, I guess then it'll come down to it. But then I literally have to pay so much money up front to do my licensing and my national certification again. So, because you want to try, yeah, exactly. I didn't like it. It was I felt like I was wearing a mask all day, and when I came home, I was like so exhausted. And my bosses were like just not great. You know, I feel like my bosses abused me. So I just like by abuse, like they would overwork me and stuff like that. Um, I did live music entertainment originally, festivals, concerts, etc. Oh, that's crazy. But yeah,
Wait, Pew
we'll
Pew, can
see.
you explain that? What do you mean?
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
okay.
Okay, okay.
That's what I
Oh,
figured.
that's actually a cool job. That's actually a
It's a hard
really
job
cool
too.
job.
Actually, I don't know if you guys know Obvious and Andre, but he's a. I feel like a
I
lot of
don't.
people in the
I don't know who
community
that is.
know him. Oh, that's what he does for a living. So it's pretty. I
What
think he
is that?
helps with sound design
L-
too.
Light technician?
Yeah, I think.
It's not exactly like light technician, but kind of like that.
Yeah, he does that, but I think he also does sound stuff too, which is cool. Like in the it playing an instrument, but with light, not sound. Oh, that's cool.
Ah, there I was. He's also a light technician. Yep.
Oh, level before
Again,
designer. Oh, okay.
now I'm again jealous of you creative and artistic people.
I'm thinking you're creative in a different way. I don't know. I don't think there's such a thing as not being
God
creative at
damn it.
all.
You
You
know,
know?
Flame said the same thing the other day. Hang on a sec.
Mm,
Flame said the same thing the other day about lack of imagination or like being creative. But then like, you know, like he said that 3 hours after he created a be right back screen from you in like 15 minutes.
Okay, put this little tiny piece together. Now we gotta break out the stickers.
Oh, cool. And you're doing the eyes and the lenses?
yep.
I guess so. Yeah.
Yep. Use your tweezers. This makes it easy. Also, if you have a Q-tip, you can roll the sticker into place better to like make it adhere to the surface without damaging the sticker.
Oh, I was just gonna use the smooth part, like the back part of my pencil or like the pen.
Do that too. Or like Q-tip.
I'm lazy. I don't feel like getting a Q-tip.
I'm lazy. I don't want to get up.
Yeah.
Make me.
If I'm getting up again, it's to go eat. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end soon because I'm hungry. I just wanted to
I
finish
don't even
this
know
one
what I'm gonna
part.
make.
So what are you gonna go get?
This time it's
What
gonna
are you
be
feeling like today?
Trader Joe's orange chicken because I'm too I can't spend money on food like going out tonight. I haven't got paid yet, so yeah.
Well, you live too far away to be my personal assistant. I need somebody to like pick out my clothes. I need like a tour manager. Not that I go on tour, but you know, if I did.
Be
It's good to have
crazy.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These
Like
are
if anything, like do you guys like as your streamers, right? Like do you guys aspire to like not like be like other streamers, but like be on levels of other streamers?
well, yeah, but ultimately for me, this is a hobby. This is like one of the few
Yeah.
hobbies I enjoy still. So like
Yep.
while I wish success and I want to do really well, you know, I want to be
Mhm.
as good as like the streamers that I like to watch. I
Mhm.
know that it's not always in the cards for everyone to succeed at the same rate and pace. You know, I guess I could try harder, like, you know, with like editing my VODs and like doing YouTube and stuff.
Mm.
But I'm like, I don't want to put too much time and energy in something and like when it's
And
needed
fail at it?
elsewhere. Well, I guess
Gotcha.
yeah, but I mean, but it's needed out. Like I still haven't finished school. I just want to get that done. And I'm like, it's not like I don't make enough to pay for all my bills as a streamer.
Yep.
And it's not like I dislike it any less. And it's like it's not like I'm not gonna try it all, but I still feel like I should only be pouring so much energy into this because at the end of the day, like it's not paying my bills. I'm actually losing money by streaming. Exactly.
Right.
You know, like don't get me wrong, you guys help a lot. Like you guys help me pay for like help me pay for the Gundams and stuff and like, you know, stuff that we want to try on streamer like games that I've been wanting to try and you guys help me pay for groceries. But at the end of the day, it's not sustainable and it's like very few will make it to the top where they can actually live like full time live on it. And like I don't have the excess money and means um to rely on this full time, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Mm, Don't count yourself out. You never know when your big break may be just right around the corner.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna count on it. Like I said, like I hope that it would happen, but I'm not gonna be disappointed if it doesn't. You know?
Yeah.
What the fuck, DH? God damn it.
Wow.
Tipped $100.
Stop
Dude,
giving
that's
me
awesome.
all your money. Thank you, DH. Go get food. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna save that for groceries, honestly. That's a perfect amount for a couple weeks of groceries. Darth eat air. Yeah, because I'm almost out of groceries and it's the end of the month, so yeah. Yeah, groceries, that's what I meant.
Moon
It's okay.
Soft Twilight just
That's awesome.
cheered 25 bits. Don't spend it all in one place.
Thank you for the very generous donation of 25 bits. I definitely want. Well, there goes the next Gunpla. That's paid for now. Like definitely.
Okay, so since
What do you think
you've
you're gonna get
already
next?
Huh?
look, since she already conquered master grade, I'm guessing the next we need to bump it up to perfect grade.
Oh my god. I'm too scared. I'm gonna fuck it
I
up.
don't know about that.
Okay, so this goes.
She's gonna be like, I got this $200 model kit. What am I supposed to do with it?
Oh my god, I haven't heard this song in so long.
DH_008 just cheered 900
I'm like,
bits.
what? 900 bits? Jesus Christ. Stop spending all your money on me, but thank you. Thank you, but still. I hope you're saving money. I hope you're not fucking spending it all over here. Don't spend it all in one place, just like Moves of Twilight said. I'm literally yelling at people to make sure they don't spend too much money.
Your mother henning it.
I understand if you stop streaming so often, but I hope I can still see it. Thank you. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy hanging out with you guys. Like I said, this is the one of the few hobbies that I find myself always enjoying, like no matter what. Because I seem to burn out on a lot of different hobbies. So yeah, I definitely want to be consistent and keep going. But yeah, I guess when I start working, it'll be unfortunately not as long of streams. And maybe the days might go down, especially if I start going to school while I'm working. I'm barely gonna be able to stream. It's gonna be so shitty. But I also don't leave the house, so maybe I will have time.
Living that gamer lifestyle.
Yeah.
I am looking also forward to Simmer's transformation from gamer fangirl to van fangirl.
Me too. I need you to come visit me, please. The key is engagement. If I'm not streaming, I'm always hanging out with them somehow. Yeah, true. Yeah, I enjoy the times where I feel sick and I don't stream, or something comes up and I don't stream. I at least try to hang out in the Discord for a bit, because I feel like it's important to engage with your community, you know? And I really enjoy just hanging out and playing games. I feel like it's always the same people that hang out there. But I
Engage with
understand.
the jorkers.
Jesus. I understand if you're like too shy to talk to. Some people just go in there and hang out. They don't really talk, which is cool. Oh, I got one of these clear plastic pieces, so I can't fuck it up.
Well, since we keep going, I'm building NM's favorite part.
What's that?
The
Gooch.
grippers.
The grippers. How much do your fingies hurt? Not at all, actually. I don't feel like it hurts at all. I could probably keep doing this, but I'm really hungry, and I know, like, for a fact, because I didn't sleep, that I need to make sure that I do other stuff.
Viceroy.
So yeah, Fangirl becomes Fangirl and then shows up outside your house. Time to stream. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I would love if Fangirl visited. I think we would have a lot of fun. Do a lot. Would be mischievous together. I was like, wait,
Can
what's
one
going
state
on?
contain you both?
Maybe there's far crazier people. So in this state that I live in, so we should be good. Yeah. I got from Simi a angry speak gif. Eh? I like that. I'm excited. My hands hurt a little from upgrading my CPU. I accidentally poked myself a few times. Yeah, that's like a given, especially if you have more of a tight fit, like your case is smaller. Like, oh, why are you laughing?
Nothing.
Oh my God.
I mean, you're
No.
definitely right. Whenever you work with electronic components, you do have to pay the blood tax.
Yeah. Surprisingly, I didn't hurt. I think I was fine when I did mine. When I installed my fans and like replaced my CPU paste and installed my AIO because I have tiny ass hands. I have tiny hands, and my case got bigger. So I got bored and flew to Darth. Oh, that's from the video. I'm sorry. An ITX motherboard only. Oh, okay. Mine is supposedly interchangeable. So I don't know.
Huh?
Not interchangeable. What's it called? I can't even think right now. I think I'm getting tired.
From what I know of your PC, you've
It-
got a normal ATX motherboard and case, not an extended one.
Oh, so it fits ITX or ATX. But the ITX
Oh.
will look stupid because how big the PC is. Like but
I mean,
yeah. You can get a bigger
it,
one.
it would be a power move to get a full tower like that fits an extended ATX or a server motherboard, or just install a small one and ITX in it.
That'd be so ridiculous.
90% empty space.
Yeah. Literally. Where's the B? Wait, so are we gonna wait to finish this for our next stream, or should we just
I mean,
finish them
I'm
whenever?
gonna finish this one in like 10 minutes. So if you want to hang for like 10 minutes, I'm almost done.
Okay.
And then I won't start the second one until next time.
Okay. I'm probably gonna finish this. Try to finish this like different stream, I guess. Maybe
Yeah,
sometime
so I
soon.
mean, obviously there's no pressure for you to like finish yours right now because your kid's big and it's like first master grade, so you should be taking your time. That way when it comes to like your next master grade, you'll be able to like blast right through it.
Yeah.
But I am literally gonna all I have to do is put the hands together after I assemble this foot. And like the hands are 90% already put together. I just have to choose which hands I want. And then just literally assemble it by clicking the legs and arms in place, and I'm done.
Nice.
So that's why I'm like I'm gonna be done in like 10 minutes. I'm flying now because I too am hungry, and I think I could make something, but it's 10 past 9. I'm going to Taco Bell. I'm going to Taco
You're
Bell.
gonna get the Bruja Blast.
No, I'm probably going to get crispy chicken nuggets and then shit my pants
Oh, nice.
on the way home. They'll go in and they'll come right out.
I was gonna say I go to Taco Bell, I always get the Baja Blast, but like the icy version. So good.
Yeah, Baja Blast really easy to make too because it's like 2 different types of Gatorade.
Oh.
This song
Forbidden
is
sprinkle.
attacking me. It's saying hurry up, hurry up.
It is
Bruja
wonderful.
Blast. It's Baja Blast, but I call it Bruja Blast.
Did you hear it?
Okay, you did say Bruja Blast because I was thinking, what? Why did you say Witch Blast?
Anyone here watching
Wait.
Cyclothon? I think a few people were watching. I didn't really watch all of it. I only watched bits and pieces.
Who said that? Viceroy.
Viceroy.
Yeah, I watched the whole thing, beginning to end.
Yeah, I didn't see
If you're watching it on playback, you would hear me speaking with the Van Gang often. If you ever hear any quotes from like Big Trouble in Little China, it's usually me. Like I hit Pete with at least once or twice a week. That's weird. All right, it's back.
Okay.
I cried a little at the end last night. Yeah, it was. Did they make it to a mill? They made it over a mill.
over a mil.
Oh, they did?
That's good.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Ludwig came in at the last minute and started matching people's
That sounds
donations.
about right. Like, no one's gonna outbid me.
yeah.
They beat last year by like 10K. Yes.
Nice. That's great.
Uh,
Yep.
At least this time when Ludwig was doing this, Godfoot wasn't around because he would have outspent him.
Oh no.
Godfoot was not around at all, which was kind of strange.
I wasn't he around the first day because I know there were some really
think
big
so.
donations the first day.
There were a lot of big donations coming in, but Gamer Subs was coming in a couple of times
Mm.
to do some big donos. Gamer Subs, and
Promo.
then some other guy that's not Godfoot came in. I can't remember his name at the moment.
That's cool. I think I'm gonna go back to the
Yeah.
vampires this week and donate the second half, like the second time of plasma.
Yeah.
Mm.
How long is the process?
Depends if it's your first time, it takes forever because you have to go through a whole screening process. But the second time, I think it's way faster, like maybe an hour or two, because well, if you go to the same place, they don't have to screen you; they have your information, and then you just do a questionnaire, and then you just literally wait for a bed to free up, like for you to little station for you to get your blood drawn and your plasma. So I'm able to top donate
How
money
long do you
each
have
time.
to
Oh, that's nice.
stay there?
It took me 45 minutes to donate my plasma, like actively.
Mhm.
But the last time I went was my first time. I did the screening, and it took like 3 hours. It took forever. It was like a whole
What?
day thing.
What?
Was that?
Like, what were they screening you for?
Well, you basically
Bloodborne diseases.
just bloodborne diseases. You answer all these questionnaires. They ask you questions about but it's also because you're literally waiting because other people are donating and there's only so many staff.
Yeah.
But
Like,
yeah.
do they just monitor you the whole time?
Not the whole time, but there are people like walk here. I feel like it depends on where you go.
Hmm.
But yeah, there's people usually right next to where you're at, like, constantly checking on you.
Do people like go to sleep? Like,
you're not allowed to, because then you can't
Oh,
tell if
shit.
you're passed out or not,
all right, yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Are you okay? You awake?
But they do, like, they check your blood sugar, they check, your hemoglobin, they
So,
check
like,
for diseases.
So if you're like, say, if you're like pre-diabetic, like that's like you're like, no, you can't do it.
No, I'm sure you should.
Or
You
like, what
could
if you
be
have like
able
high
to.
blood pressure?
You might not be able to do it if you have high blood pressure, because I don't know. There were people there that like looked like they, I don't know, they didn't. This like, there's one guy that ate like looked like he ate burgers and shit all the time, and he smoked like a fucking chimney, and he still got to donate. So I don't fucking know.
Oh,
You gotta be careful. That shit can fuck people up. Yeah, you probably can. Not a doctor. Yeah. Yeah, well, you gotta be careful. Yeah, you can get. There are also big risks involved depending on, there's always things that can go wrong. So you could get an infection, you get an embolism, which is like very unlikely, very low chance.
like
And
what?
where the air gets trapped in your veins.
Oh yeah, that'll kill you indefinitely. There ain't no stopping that.
But it can happen when you get an IV or you get anyways. Like,
Right.
So it could happen anywhere. It's not just for donation for plasma. And that I think that's mostly a negligence where, the nurses or, blood draw techs aren't paying attention.
Right.
So, but if they're paying attention and following protocol, it is very, very rare for that to happen. So, yeah. They leave the rest of the bad stuff out that people may have. Well, yeah. Yeah, but it still affects, I think it still affects the quality of the plasma. Like if you have high cholesterol and shit, I'm pretty sure it makes your like plasma more cloudy and shit. It makes it harder to use. So,
It comes butter flavored.
yes. Yeah, well that band that like
He would know with his vampiric tendencies. He would know all about that.
the man that I was talking about, he had cloudy plasma. I mean, they still took his plasma, but they like told him like, "Oh, I don't think we could use this afterwards because of how cloudy his plasma was."
Damn.
But yeah, but they say that like you need to go at least 2 times for your donation account. Because the first time I guess is mostly they use most of it to test for stuff. And the second time I guess once they test you then and you're good, then they can actually use that towards something else. So I don't know. I could be wrong, I'm not an expert. I've only done it once.
I went a couple of times to donate because a friend's relative required it. So
Did dust
it was
come out?
nice. It was cool.
Just wondering if dust came out.
Look, they didn't poke me. I brought my own blood bags from home.
Wait.
Ask them if they need. Ask them if they needed more. I can bring them more.
They're gonna be like, "Whose blood is this?" You don't ask questions.
No
Okay,
question.
so
Let me see.
this looks like this goes here.
Oh,
Didn't work.
that was good.
I had to standardize my sorting. Usually had it by flavor. Apparently they don't like it. They wanted the blood type.
Oh yeah, that was the Chinese one.
Oh my god.
Gross. That's gross. All right, C16. That's this one. All right, I'm in the home stretch.
I can't even
And I
get
got a decal. I'm not doing
fucking
that tonight.
sticker on because my fucking hands are so shaky.
Would it work? It might.
Okay, I'm literally just trying to.
Going to wait for the Cyclone vid to go live so I can watch the ending. It's already live. Go to Connor's channel and just watch it.
Oh yeah, they're really fast about posting it actually.
Yeah, it's live like the instant he signs off. It's already there.
Yeah, the VOD is. Oh, nice.
What the hell? Why is it coming out so crooked?
What is this music? This is not on my playlist. What the fuck? Oh, it is on my playlist.
It won't stay. These are so hard.
Sticker?
All right, I'm gonna turn off the music right now. Sorry, I'm sorry. I know it's not done yet.
We need to concentrate.
I'm getting overstimulated. I think it's because I'm hungry. But concentration is like.
You're having problems with the stickers?
No, just this one tiny ass sticker in this fucking shitty area. Wait.
It's the eye stickers.
I was putting it on wrong
Those
the
are-
fucking whole time. Fucking hate this thing. Doesn't go there. It goes here. It's supposed to go up there. I just can't read the direction. That's how I know I'm fucking hungry. 'Cause I can't. Now this sticker's
Hang
all
in there, kitty.
bent.
I'm almost done.
Sticker's all bent. Ah, I fucked it up. Maybe I should.
Yeah, but like if you like I said, so if you like roll it on, you'll be fine. It'll stick.
Mhm. You can do
So
it.
like once you put it in place, just keep like either just rubbing the pencil or like if you had a Q-tip or whatever, just
I
rubbing
just
it on there and using
Yeah.
the
gently do it.
pressure will keep it on there.
Gonna do gently with the back of the. As long as you don't apply too much pressure, so scratch it.
Yeah, because your only option after that would be to get
Markers.
like use a metallic marker, yeah, or clear paint.
Mm. Okay, I did it. I did it, guys. It's on there.
Yeah.
First-
All
first
that
time
work for
somebody,
one tiny
told-
sticker.
The first time somebody told me about clear paint, I couldn't wrap my head around it. How can it be clear but also paint?
Translucent.
It's the formulation without the dye.
Yeah.
No, because it still has a tint.
It's just such a light tint that it's translucent. You can see through it.
Right,
That's
there's
all
one
that you
hand.
need.
I'm on the last hand now. How do I make? How do I make that hand? How do I make that hand? That's this one.
Okay, so this goes here with goggles.
All right. Assembly. Let's fucking go.
Doesn't look really off center, does it? It looks. Are we all clear paint in the eyes of the Lord? Let's go.
My God.
He always comes in out of nowhere and he's like, aren't we all just wet towels in the eyes of the Lord or something like that? I was about to mood shift to more upbeat. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I think it's because I'm hungry. I'm getting like overstimulated. Too much stuff to concentrate on. I get like that when I get when I start losing energy or I don't have a lot of energy. It's hard for me to concentrate on stuff.
We all should have kept snacks around.
Yeah,
That's one thing I'm gonna.
I just didn't want to be like crunching and munching. It's not like I don't already do it, but I'm trying to be better about it. You know what I mean? I had catfish for dinner, like fried catfish.
Oh, that's delicious.
Yeah, I'm gonna start dinner myself. At my last job, my boss kept a box of Snickers hidden away for me. I got hangry. Boss.
No, that was an awesome boss.
Why are you not-
That's like that. bitch.
I made it worse. Okay. Whatever it is. Baby scuff mark now. I don't
My
think I'll
hands are
be able
getting
to see
tired,
it.
and I can feel it.
Oh,
Can legit feel my hands getting tired.
yeah. I'm not. My hands aren't tired. Like I could keep going, but I think that's just the hyper focus.
Yeah, I
Okay.
have that too.
But
Oh, there it goes.
I'm just hungry. Hokkaido mainland, at least mentally. That's how I forget. Oh, okay. Talking about the cyclotron.
Oh yeah.
Oop. Wait,
I'm happy that all the videos are out now, so I can just watch them at my own pace. Because the stream itself started really
really late.
late or early.
Yeah, same. Or it was like when I usually stream. So I feel like when there's sadly, I think a lot of the so like a lot of people in our communities, I think also watch Pete and Connor and Mr. Affable. So I feel like sometimes I get less people watching me when there's a big event like that. Which is fine. I get it. I would want.
No,
I want to watch
let's boycott.
Cyclothon. Huh?
Let's boycott them. No, no, no.
No.
They they should be
They can
setting
stream on
their
their own
stream
time.
schedule. They should be setting their stream schedule after our streams, after your streams, not
So
the other way
stupid.
around.
But I think that's true with any big streamer. Like if you stream when a big streamer streams, and you have
Yeah.
like and you come from that community, they're gonna be watching that instead. And like I would rather watch Chris Broad's meaty ass calves, biking up and down
You got
Hokkaido.
a thing for the caffable one? You got a thing for the caffable one?
The caffable. I was just being stupid.
Okay.
I'm just saying because they're always talking about how like big his calves are, and I think it's funny.
I was about to ask what meme did this cyclothon generate, but I got my answer.
It was Bounce on It. Bounce on It was the theme of
Oh,
the
bounce on it,
the thing.
crazy style. Can't do it right. Okay, which way this go? Go like this? Yes, yes, good.
Hang in there, kitty. I'm almost done.
I'm just trying to get this little baby.
Almost there.
Flipped it.
Moving toes. Toe.
Moving toe.
This is gonna be scary.
Look how baby the little head is. Looks so tiny.
I mean, compare it to the head of your high grade, and let's see if it's still tiny after that.
Yeah. I have it on my desk.
Boom. Done. Done. There you go, guys.
Poor Noel speed read the last assembly. Let's say I gotta get this done. At least one kit must be fit. At least one kit must be finished this stream. We gotta.
It took forever.
I mean, you looked at mine and Kitty's progress. I was like, yeah, these guys, they're gonna need at least 2 to 3 streams to finish anything.
Yeah.
Like I must get this done.
It's fine. I just wanted to finish like the head unit. I'm almost done with it. like because it's so it has like more details on it, it was kind of a pain in the ass. No. I'm not gonna lie. And it's harder to cut because it's so tiny, you don't wanna like fuck up the little details. Because then you could easily see them. So it's okay. Also we have an air fryer now, so I could just throw that shit in the air fryer and that will take literally 10 minutes to make food. So I'm not worried about it being too late to cook. That's the nice thing about having air fryer or like frozen food. Throw it in the oven. You don't have to do a lot of active work. So
I'm so surprised air fryers came back into popularity.
People
It's
don't like
technically,
Catherine, right?
you know, air fryers are just the convection ovens that you had back in the 90s.
Oh, you said
So,
air fryer. I thought you said Athrun.
oh god.
don't burn it. What do
Yeah.
you mean don't burn it? It's like impossible to burn. Look, I burned chicken nuggets one motherfucking time. Everyone's like, "Oh my god, you're gonna burn your."
Well, thankfully the air fryer has a timer. So,
Yeah, that's true. It does have a timer. I got the timing down. Try different temperatures. Better. So the air fryer is fucking massive and like powerful, so it cooks things pretty easily and fast. I probably don't even have to put a full 10 minutes. I think I could do 8. Get away with like 8.
it's simple, Fimble. You put them in the oven. You forget about them.
I think that was the time I was playing what the fuck was that one with the yandere girl Mita?
Oh yeah.
B-side. That's when I
Yep.
was playing B-side and I totally forgot about it. Like because I was so I was trying to get done with a certain part of B-side. And then I'm like, oh fuck, I put food in the oven. That's the hyper focus and the time blindness in real time.
And that's how you get crispy chicken nuggets.
It's because I forgot to set a timer. I don't have a microwave, so I heat things up on the stove, oven, or well now air fryer. So yeah, they don't taste as good when you microwave them. I'd rather just air fry them. It feels so quiet now that I turned off.
I mean, we're all focused here
Yeah, I know.
on the home stretch.
All I have
Noah's
to do
doing
is
a little.
decal this. I'm done. I'm just trying to pose. I'm trying to see
Hey,
where the articulation is.
why the fuck are you eating them uncooked, DH? You
Yeah, I
that
mean, technically
desperate?
they're already cooked.
Yeah.
I think he was eating them frozen. What do you mean you are? I saw it
I
on
don't
stream.
understand what the clip on the back was for.
Nuh-uh. I wasn't eating them frozen. Oh, it's that one time that I was eating like udon and I thought that the
Oh
sauce
god.
I thought the sauce was already like built in and I didn't have to heat it up. But it turns out no, it in fact was not true. All the broth was at the bottom underneath the noodles. When I tried to mix it, I was like, "Oh wait, I think this needs to be heated up." So I had to heat it up in like an actual fucking pot. It was solid. It wasn't solid. It was the broth that was solid. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. I ate it. We're okay.
Look, sometimes you don't always get to cook your MREs. They're
The other
fine
cool
as
thing
is.
about this kit is I've got alternate parts.
Oh, that is cool.
So I just have to pop the red part off and put it on this one.
I
And
was
then
well, I was gonna say sorry. I've
Mm.
noticed in that like a lot of kits, there's like
alternate head.
accessory kits for it. On top of that, on
Oh.
top of the regular kit.
Yeah. There's even like third party parts that you can get that are 3D printed. And you just gotta paint them.
Oh, that's cool.
That's a whole different level of nerd.
And Marie's are ready to. Well, you still have to heat them up. You know, they're all like freezer dried or powdered.
I cut out the wrong bits.
I had to
Oh,
chill
well.
it. Rip. Turning into me.
Oh no.
I had the chili mac and Marie like a month or two ago for the first time. It was so fucking
And
good.
it was everything you hoped for.
Yeah. Because I hear so many good things about it. That's like everyone's favorite. MREs aren't cheap either if you buy them from base. But it's tax free at least. You know for sure you're getting the right amount of calories you need.
I mean,
It came with so
you
much
get
stuff.
more. What is it? The combat calories are about what, 6 to 8,000 calories a day?
Yeah, but you also need that when you're backpacking or hiking, like a certain amount of miles. Well, not like 6 to 8,000, but you know what I mean. You need to make sure you have more calories than because you're burning more at a higher rate because usually the elevation. Plus, you're carrying all this weight on your back. There's a way to calculate it though. I barely eat 1,500 a day, but I sit on my bum. Yeah. It's different when you hike. That's why a lot of people, when they go on backpacking trips, they like come back looking like thin as fuck because I feel like you burn so many calories when you're out in the wilderness like that. Because I mean, it's not like you could just, you know, pop into the fridge. Like, I'm bored, I'm hungry. Let me pop into the fridge. No, you have to like pull all your shit out and the hope that you bought like, I don't know, peanut butter jelly and like tortillas or some shit to make like a really quick snack or like have a granola bar ready. Don't
Yep.
double dock it until you try it. I'm serious. That's like my favorite snack when I go hiking and we take a break.
Peanut butter?
Peanut butter jelly tortillas, like flour tortillas. Because it's flour, so it's not 100% the same as bread, but it functions as bread, so it doesn't taste gross with peanut butter and jelly. And it packs a lot easier. It packs so easy.
I take like the Irish steel cutouts and I mix it with honey, peanut butter, brown sugar, not brown sugar, cinnamon, um, and sometimes like if I've got some unflavored protein powder, I'll mix it all together and I'll lay it out into like and make bars and freeze them and turn them into bars.
Oh. Yeah. Well, I make my own oatmeal mixes for well, I used to. We used to go backpacking.
Mm.
It's nice to have the oats. They're because it's cheap to buy them and you can make so much shit with it. But you can literally make your own like quick oatmeal, like quick oats if you buy the quick oats. And just need like I guess if you want powdered milk, make it more creamy. And Then you add like dried fruits or freeze dried fruits and brown sugar, and then a little bit of salt. Ta-da! Quick oats. And that way you can
That
like,
sounds good.
yeah. And you could even, like that peanut butter powder that they make
Yep.
for like protein shakes? That shit is good in there too. You could pretty much make what you just described, but all you have to do is add hot water to it.
Mm.
So it'll be hot instead
I
of
love
frozen.
oatmeal. I love oatmeal.
Yeah, I don't really eat it that much anymore, but I used to love. I grew up eating oatmeal quite a bit. All right, there's the little. Cut out cleaning, A17. I got like 3 more steps left, and then a sticker, and then done. I'm gonna put this baby on too. What the hell? So I just realized this comes with like a tiny person.
Yeah, you get a little pilot standing up
Yeah, that
and
one.
to have them near the kit for scale.
Yeah. How the fucking
Gundams in the universe are really big.
Oh yeah, I've seen like the full scale ones that they have in Japan. People have taken pictures.
You-
Leg size.
been to You've been to the promised land.
No, I mean I haven't been, but I mean like
Oh,
my friends that like DB went one year and he did like a live stream, like a IRL stream, and he like showed us around. It was fucking
you went to
huge.
Odaiba or Yokohama?
I think Yokohama sounds about right. I think he spent time in Tokyo. Yokohama's close. Or am I wrong? I don't fucking know. My brain not working. Darth, does your fridge have stuff in it? Yeah, it does. Making me hungry. Sorry. Yeah, I have stuff. I just have to go. I'm running low though, so I have to go grocery shopping soon. I'm getting paid soon. Got like 2 more days. Then I can go to the grocery store and shop for the month. I usually buy a lot of stuff you can freeze, or like if it's way better if it's like I buy like those big things of strawberries, and then I cut them up. I wash them and cut them up, and then I put them in the freezer in like a Ziploc bag instead of buying the frozen strawberries.
So you prep.
Yeah, it's way cheaper that way. I can just drop them in my sweeties. Right? The only thing is like it sucks when I want like actual fresh strawberries just to eat like as a snack or something, or to add to something, because then I have to like put them in a bowl and let them defrost. And obviously the texture is not as good than defrosted. But they still taste really good. They still taste super fresh. And also you can't leave it in the fridge or freezer too long. Then it will taste like freezer burnt. All right, let me stop fucking yapping for 2 seconds.
No, keep on going. Keep going. Keep going.
I'm looking for A17. Oh, it's a clear one. Oh my god, it's so tiny. It's tiny little crap. Okay, here we go.
What's our
A17.
Mm.
Huh?
hang on.
Eh? Why? I like the app. Really?
Katie, can you give me an uptime check?
Seven hours and 37 minutes.
That's what I thought. Okay. Wow, that was like a full work day.
Oh, bro, we're here at the Gundam factory.
I might work on this a little bit off stream. I don't know. I don't know if you guys will get mad if I work on it off stream. Some people are like, no, I want to see the VOD.
I mean, I don't care,
Mm.
but
You think I'm here for the gun? Your gun plus skills, no offense. Oh my god, not white paladin with the gun. Keep building. Wait, don't you have work tomorrow? Paladin? Isn't it like almost 10 o'clock? No, 11 o'clock over there? No, it's almost 10 o'clock. My bad. O'clock here.
Look, it's not Paladin's bedtime yet.
No, I won't. Yes, it's like 9 here. Oh. Wait, what time do you go to bed then? Like at 10 or 11? Curious. Wait, does this work? What the hell? Oh, it does. Oh, it goes into different. Okay. See what happens. Cut out cleanly. I'm gonna cut this out. 10:30. Oh, that's a decent time. I've been passing out pretty early lately. I woke up.
Really?
Yeah, I've been waking up.
No more degen hours?
Oh, last night I didn't sleep very much.
Hmm.
Sometimes deep in hours. What the fuck? What did I do with the pizza? What the fuck? Where did it go?
No.
No, my hard work. Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. So tiny. Tiny shard. Like a shard of glass.
Oh, you're working on the clear bits.
Yeah. Not the funnest. Okay, so now I need to get E1. E1. Okay, there we go. I also just woke up from a nap, so I'll be up. Oh, so I could be up later. As long as you wake up on time, like in the morning. I can't do that. Like do the nap thing and then sleep. But I can if I'm only if I'm like exhausted. But yeah, I can't do that because like then I won't really like sleep. And then I feel like I always pass out in the middle of the day and then my sleep schedule ends up fucked up. It sucks. Sucks so much.
Look, a midday nap is good for you.
Yeah.
Dare I
If
say
I
it
wake
is
up early.
healthy.
You wake up early enough, yeah. A siesta?
On a normal weekday. Yeah. Code. Please explain yourself.
Just popped a monster? Wait, what? What do you What do you mean? It's like 8 o'clock at night. The are you that? You have to stay up late or something? Yeah, like the drink or like the notorious monster TV on Twitch. I'm sad I missed the last stream. To watch the VOD. It's just like when I
Oh.
the drink, ma'ams. Oh, okay, I see it. So there's you probably won't be able to tell, but there's like tiny little pieces like on there. Can't tell on here. Yeah, there you go. I need to try to trim it. It looks ugly. Drive me insane. It's hard to trim it
Oh,
with
yeah.
an X-Acto knife.
I try to get as close as possible to the base of that piece with your god hand and trim it with that, and the rest just kind of shave it little by little with an X-Acto.
No, so like
Oh, oh, you mean last night's stream?
wait, what? I wasn't even there. I was being roasted. Oh, how fucking rude. He just likes to make fun of Fangirl and I. It's a part of his content, I guess. He's like, oh, they're like the only VTubers I know. I gotta make fun of them.
Quick,
Whose
act serious.
idea was that? Probably somebody here in chat. I was here for the starting soon screen. I'm awake. How's the progress? We put together the torso. This is the body, the torso. It's put together now. We're finishing up the head now. Trying to finish this up. We have like what 4 steps left, and then we'll be done. You know? And then I can go eat.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Nah, I'm hungry.
I'm hungry, I'm dead.
Oh my god. God damn it. Just because you're old doesn't mean you have to make dad jokes.
Look,
Back in my
they,
day,
Yeah.
they come with the territory.
they were just called jokes then.
Yeah, it's because you're old. It's okay. Boomers don't get it. No, I'm just kidding. That's so mean.
I don't even know what a boomer is.
Oh,
But someone called me that the other day,
well,
and I thought they had an accident in their pants.
maybe they
They
were
made a boom
calling.
boom.
Maybe they were calling you a boom boom. Were you being mean to them? You never know. You never know. I don't get it. It's okay, Sco. Don't worry. It's not very funny. I'm just blabbing, trying to pass time.
I'm gonna go cry in a corner now, thank you.
You can't.
did
It's
you
your
do?
birthday. I called old
Were there like
timer.
tears
No, I
of
didn't-
joy?
Yes,
Somebody's
yes.
saying happy birthday to me. Why is 3 times? I got no presents though.
Look, the
First
present it's the
time in 399 years.
present is the
I
time
get
we get to spend together.
1492.
It's all done here. I turned 40 this year. Oh, Scode, you don't look a day over 30. Trust me.
I laugh at 40.
I'm
I
sorry
cry
to
at 43.
I'm sorry to be rude, but like Evola looks younger. I don't know. Not to be mean, but she does look younger.
Is Evolo older than Scott?
I assumed they were like around the same age, but she looks younger than him.
Oh,
Oh, she is
okay.
younger. Oh, so my tuition was right. Okay, cool. I didn't know. I can't tell. She's 6 years younger than you? You cradle robber.
Damn.
Damn, Skoda has that major riz. He's like attracting all the younger ladies.
Getting them younger girls. I'm turning
Damn,
30 this
Skoda.
year, and all the people around me my age are having a crisis. What? I missed the rest of it. Are having a crisis.
My early 30s were hype. Best years. Really?
I had to sneeze.
Bless you. I think.
Crisis bit me.
I don't want to tell you guys exactly. I guess I already have.
Are there children involved?
What?
no, he's trying to
No,
understand.
the crisis. I was just
Oh.
trying to understand the crisis.
I feel like for many women, it's like that because after you hit like mid 30s, it's not impossible to have a child because a lot of medicine has gone far, but it's also way harder to have a child. So unless you adapt, but you don't know if your shit's gonna work.
Wouldn't that also though depend upon the partner?
It could be both, honestly. Like if you're
Yeah.
you're a woman in your 30s and your partner is also like in their 30s, right?
Mm.
It's like lower chances to be able to give birth, but it's not impossible. So, yeah. So there is like, I guess I get it where some people freak out about turning 30 and being like, oh God, I'm not, I want children, but I'm not married. I don't have the children yet. I waited a long time for my career. So I don't know. I guess it really depends on the person. Then you have women like my friend. She's like maybe a year or two younger than me. She's in her 30s.
Fuck them kids.
And she
Pew
It's
pew pew. Was
insane.
that a Balin? Was that a Balin reference? Whatever that Balin Dupree, the girl with Tourette's.
Yeah.
God damn! Mom's got big old titties. Fuck them kids.
My God.
Have you ever seen that?
Mm-mm.
Oh my! I'll send it to you. It's hilarious. It's like on Instagram. She's like, "This is the today's fit. This is the sweater from my dad's gay." Like, or she'll say like just off the wall shit because she has Tourette's. But she's like, she'll be like, she'll be talking about like her like jogging pants or like pajama pants or whatever, and she'd be like, "Suck a fat cock, fuck them kids." It's horrible.
I didn't put it in all the way.
That's what he said.
Oh my God. It wasn't me this time, guys. You can't yell at me. Can't say it's my fucking fault this time.
It's like it seems. Oh no, I'm old now. 30 is still pretty young. Not if you're an opossum. If you're 30 and you're an opossum, you've got problems. Their life expectancy is 4 years.
The hell? Where do I put this?
30 is when you're finally stable enough to do really cool shit. I don't know about that.
For most people,
If you're
yeah.
a 30-year-old musician that doesn't have their shit together, it's a fucking bad situation to be in. Ask me how I know.
I don't know what to say. For me, my 400s feel like my second
My
200s.
400s. Shut the fuck up. This is so fucking dumb. Yeah, but I was like I was waiting for Noel to finish his thing and he finished it. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna finish this
I'm
damn.
gonna do the head
Yeah.
as a demon. I can relate. Nice. If it weren't for that one time of the month and the fucking fleas, I'd be great.
The one time
Hate
when you get
fuck fleas.
you get your period. Wait,
No, I
what?
turned into a werewolf.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I mean, that's the same thing, no? You turn, except you get very sensitive for some reason.
I mean, when the full moon strikes, my nipples don't hurt. I don't have that. That's not a thing for me.
Oh, God, that's like the worst because it like literally feels like you're being like you got punched in the boobs like repeatedly the night before, and everything just hurts, and you're just like,
That
why,
sounds like
why?
that sounds like that sounds like weird night moves.
I think it also
Yeah, so
depends on the person.
just up all night getting punched in the boobs.
Doesn't sound pleasant, but for real, some no
How do
go eat.
female wrestlers
What?
do it?
What do you mean? Like, oh, get punched in the boob?
Yeah,
You know how much
like
fucking muscle they have under those boobs? You probably don't feel.
I mean, from experience, not particularly. No.
No, I was like, they probably don't feel shit, or if they do, they're just like so used to it. They're just like, yeah,
Oh.
I mean,
it's another day at the
plus,
office.
isn't it all staged? So
Yeah, they don't really
it's
punch
not like
them.
they're actually. Yeah, it's not like they're actually fighting and punching. They're kind of working together. It's more like a choreographed dance than a fight.
Yeah. Oh, 27 is the classic.
Those slams and shit are real. Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah.
Blacksmith Dan, thanks for the follow. Well, I am 4 follows away from 300. Chat, can you help a brother out?
Yeah. Nice. Congratulations. You look at your followers sometimes, you're just like,
Yay!
I can't believe this many people are interested.
Ah, damn! I already followed.
I did staged combat class for a while. That's fun. That's fun. White Paladin, welcome to the family.
Yay, Paladin! Like Canterbury, yeah.
Am I gonna hit it?
That's
You know what would have been great if Monster did on the Van Gang song if he added the Will Smith ha 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 ha.
Oh God.
I was kind of like I was listening to it and I was like, he's rapping like Will Smith. This needs a ha 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 in it.
I mean, he did say his inspiration for it was the Beastie Boys, so
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
that's true.
tell.
he went beast mode. But that's a really good song for getting it done in 11 hours.
Yeah.
Ugh. He
I
likes
How
to
did he?
I
punch.
honestly feel like he
How did
said,
he do the music? Like, did he do the music himself, or did he like use like a licensed backing track or something? I'll have
not
to ask him.
sure.
How he did that.
He did it himself.
I still feel like he was like, fuck it, I have to get this over with, and then got high, locked himself in a closet, and was like, okay, let's start singing. Because that seems like, I don't know, that just seems like the type of process he has, which nothing wrong with that, but I think it's funny. Those guys'
Yeah.
bodies are ruined by
Where am
the
I at
time they
now?
hit the
Where are we at
garage.
now? We are 2 away. We are 2 away from 300. Nice.
Okay, I am trying to trim this shit because it looks terrible.
Feet done. Monster would be so
Really?
proud of me. Oh yeah.
And you built in destroy mode, right?
I mean, you can transform it, and they make me build it in unicorn mode, and then transform it on the stand.
Trying
Because
to
the foot has the
trim it.
heel of the foot has to swing around, right?
Oh yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it does have all the thingamabobs to go into the destroy mode. swings out, it pivots forward, so it becomes taller. You get a little bit of cycle frame on the. What's that? What's this upper part of the foot? What would you call it?
All right, Pew Pew.
When-
Good to see
I
you.
don't know.
That's like a. I don't know. This is the top of the foot.
There's a word for it, but I don't remember because my brain.
Yeah,
don't work.
that's the word I'm looking for.
Okay, bye, Pew Pew. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks for being
Thanks for
here.
hanging out with us.
Yeah. Out of
Oh,
all
that's
the
weird.
people on Twitch, you chose to hang out with us. We appreciate that.
The link to my merch store just hit. That's weird. I should make some Plamo Crew merch. That'd be cool.
I wouldn't even know what to put, what to design. I don't even know if I ever want to make YouTuber merch. I wouldn't know what to make. Yeah.
I mean, Stream Elements does everything. You just upload your logos to it and like design it like wherever you want to go. Unless you have like a design of your own you want to do, but like they give you an option to do like t-shirts and hoodies and stuff like that.
Mm.
And not Stream Elements, Streamlabs. And then you can kind of just choose what kind of merch you want. Like I have mugs and tote bags and hoodies and t-shirts and shit.
Oh, really?
Some of it was to promote my EP, some of it was to promote the channel. With the premise of whatever is spent on merch just goes right back into the channel and doesn't ever actually touch my pocket.
Mm. I get that. Wait. So I'm confused. Where the hell does this go? The sticker.
Which one is it?
Um,
I mean, I
let me
can't really see.
Oh. Wait. With this booklet's upside down, right? When I have it facing towards me, right?
No, it's right side up right now.
Oh,
That's
it
correct.
is.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. So I'm on this one. So I did
hmm
this thing. It clicked in, but it was saying you can put a sticker up there. So I'm guessing it goes on
Okay,
this clear fin. You can put it on there.
the sticker goes. Do you see that big white mohawk thing it has?
Yeah. Does it go in the clear fin though?
Yeah, it goes in the clear part
Oh,
in the middle over there.
one last step. Shit. Okay.
If you have a blue metallic marker, you could actually just paint behind the clear part.
I don't.
Oh.
I don't have any metallic
Okay,
mark. I just have regular
no,
Posca pens.
you're gonna. Well, we're gonna talk about this off stream also, but you're gonna order off Amazon. You're not gonna buy it from that store that's near you. A set of
Okay.
metallic
Okay.
markers.
Jesus. Okay. Fine. Oh,
If
because of how
you,
expensive it is.
I don't know how you, I don't know how you feel about Hobby Lobby, but if you went to a Hobby Lobby, you can probably get like a 40% off coupon and use it and get it there too.
Oh yeah, I
Just
don't have
saying.
any
I mean,
near
yeah,
me.
Like $20.
Well, I think the closest one near me is like 40 minutes away.
Oh, well.
Crazy.
'cause, I mean, I don't mind you supporting your neighborhood model kit store. That's actually very, very nice of you.
You're just telling me it was so fucking expensive. He's like nicely
But the
yelling
things
at
are
me.
Yeah, but the thing is that yeah, they're expensive, and you're talking about the sales tax and all the other taxes that they put on.
Yeah, it's because of where I live.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in,
Raider,
Raiders.
Honeybee, raided with a party of 7.
On Bay. Sorry, it's because you have extra E.
I did. Bay.
Okay, there we go.
We're building Gunpla.
Yeah.
Yep. You're raiding into the first episode of the Plamo crew. I am Noel Taylor, bass player. I'm joined by Darth Kitties the Wise and
Hello.
Old Timer Mike, and we're building plastic kits, Plamo. I built Ingram 2 from Pat Labor. Darth Kitties is working on, is it the Infinite Justice or is it just the Justice Gundam?
I think it's just it's just justice. It's not infinite justice. Just
Okay,
Justice
Justice Gundam.
Gundam.
And Mike is working on Unicorn Gundam. How was your stream?
Yeah, I hope it was good. Wonder what you guys are up to.
Looks dope. Awesome. We appreciate you being here and bringing your community and hanging out with us. This is our first episode. It's a monthly. It's going to be a monthly thing that we're going to be doing, and we'll have hopefully a special guest with us. There's supposed to be 4 of us, but one of our crew members couldn't make it, so we're just here. We're building a book nook. That's
Oh,
cool.
nice.
That's cool.
That's
Nice.
love that.
You know, I'm gonna throw you a follow real quick, so I can check out your stream the next time you're on.
Okay, so that's my progress. I know it doesn't seem like a lot because of how long it took us. It's been 8 hours.
Yep, this is her first master grade kit.
This was like with a lot of such distractions, so that's for sure.
I mean, that's a lot though for a first master grade. So you did great.
Thank you. You know what's crazy is like I realized that this little thing looks like a snake head.
Yeah, it
Does it?
kind of does.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, and nice. It has color separation on the little Vulcans on the chest, because I'm
Yeah.
guessing they come through from the back. Oh, but why didn't you close the cockpit?
What do you mean?
Because that cockpit hatch, the black
Oh.
and yellow one on the chest, it goes a little bit back, so it covers the pilot.
Oh, I didn't. I didn't realize it slid back. I think it just slid forward. I didn't realize it
Yeah.
was sliding back. Like it. So okay. So you can literally slide it out and
Mhm.
slide it back in.
So you can see the little pilot inside.
Ta-da! Pilot. Oh fuck. No pilot. I almost fucking broke it.
Nah, they're tougher kits than they
Yeah,
look.
they're pretty durable. The bigger hits are a lot more durable than the smaller ones are for sure.
Mm.
Unless it's Zeta Gundam. Fuck that thing.
I mean, some kits are hand grenades, but most of them do
This one's pretty sturdy, actually.
take the abuse. Yeah, yeah. This is
And
my this
that's your the stand, and then like, what is that? The
he's like
exoskeleton
he's like a little
or endoskeleton?
he's like a little he's like a little stick figure. Look at him. Wee. He's got armies.
Eggplant, thanks for the follow and getting us to 300 followers and completing our goal. We appreciate you being here.
Yay! We did it.
We did it.
Woo.
Also, did a quick shout out for Han Bay. So chat, give give Han Bay some love if you're not following already.
All right, I'm fucking tired now. I'm so tired.
Yeah, I'm starving. I don't know about you guys, but
Yeah.
we had what 8 hours now? Are we at 8 hours or we at
Yeah,
7?
we're at 8 hours and 5 minutes.
8 hours of power, chat. 8 hours of
Yeah.
power, and we got a lot done. I still have a whole other kit to build and 2 kits technically to decal. So we're not done. We're gonna be back next month. We're gonna figure that out off stream, and then we'll let you know. There'll be an announcement on the Discord. If you're not in the community, you can get into my Discord here, where you can get all the updates on the Plamo crew. Unless my 2 compatriots have a Plamo crew group of their own, I don't know about. But all the oh, Mike, that's cool. It's all lit up. Dope. All the updates will be there. Our pictures of our builds and such will be there when we get around to doing that. And you'll get to see what we're building next and who will be joining us potentially. And in the meantime, this is the episode 1 wrapped.
Yay!
My name's Noel. I'm Noel Taylor, bass player. I will be back
Bye-bye.
probably tomorrow playing music and Kitty, what are you gonna be doing this week? What are you doing tomorrow? Anything?
That's a good question. I haven't made my schedule. I'm probably gonna
Gotcha.
have off tomorrow and then come back Tuesday. To be fair,
Gotcha.
yeah. Well, I was gonna say I'm probably gonna hang out in the Discord after I eat in a little bit, and then work on this guy a little bit more, and then yeah, I'll probably do another stream this week to finish it off, so I can have another Gunpla by the end of next month. So yeah, well, it'll be a different kit next time.
Nice.
Oh.
All right. Should we rate out? Actually, Kitty, do you want to rate us out somewhere? Because my encoder is extremely overloaded, and I don't want to crash anything.
Yeah, no problem. I put the so if you want my Discord, it's !Discord. If you want to join us in a little bit, I try to go there fairly often. I'm really active in there, and usually at least like twice a week by we I mean like members of the Discord will just hang out and play games together. Mostly like Minecraft, but we'll play other games. Yeah, we'll play whatever.
I'm gonna be I'm probably gonna do a couple of not movie nights, but we could do series. We could do like start a series and go do like a couple episodes a week. I haven't quite worked out the time and day on that, but if you want to watch Gundam and kind of get immersed into it, we could start with the first one, or we could start with some side stories. I mean, you kind of already have an idea what it's about. Or we could just watch some of the like Gundam the Origin. We could start with that, and because it's a little bit more condensed, a little bit easier to follow, and it's not like 30 million episodes long. And yeah, so we could do that one night, and that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. I'm just looking who we should rate. There's a lot of cool VTubers. But let me see. If there's anyone I know that is a rating. Or not rating, rateable. I can't fucking speak English.
Sea Dog's on. Sea Dog's on already? Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
I'm surprised.
Oh yeah, so I have cool Momo. She has lots of malls in her name. And
Kumo?
yeah, Kumo Momo. That's how she spells her name. And then we have Fuse Deluxe is also chillin'. He's playing games. He's playing Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. And then we've got do you guys know who Pendleton Ward is?
Mm-mm.
He's an artist. He's like the creator of Adventure Time. Streams on Twitch and he makes art. He just draws. He doesn't really chat that much though. So if you want something in the background.
I follow Jim Lee, and he's on every once in a while.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, but we have all those people. Yahalo's live too. So whatever you guys wanna choose.
Since you opened it,
Oh,
you opened the episode. You get to close the episode.
Oh, I don't even know what do I say? Tell me.
It's up to you.
I'm Darth Kidius, and thank you for watching me get distracted and be bad at making Gundams.
You are not bad at making Gundams. Yeah.
And oh my god, this bitch has a whole ass kit. Oh, his freaking his kit died, or his camera died. But yeah, I was judging Old Timer because he was putting all his shit back in a bag because he's fucking bougie. But anyways, that's our vampire friend, Old Timer Mike. He's bougie as fuck. from Romania, and then Noel Taylor, bass player, very talented. He also
number
has
one
oh,
Taylor
my
bass
bad,
player.
number one bass player, Taylor bass player. He also has please, God damn it, shut up, not you. I meant somebody with the stupid redeem, crumbing. But anyways, there's Noel has his EP out on YouTube. And what was the command again to see that?
That's exclamation point 1974.
Okay, got it. 1974.
Yeah, that should pull it up for everybody. Okay.
No. You-
Didn't. That's okay. I got it.
okay,
I got it.
yeah, there it is. But anyways, I was gonna say, if you guys want to check out his music, you're more than welcome to. So then the next time we meet will be the last Sunday of the month of May. Oh, which
That's right.
is that's a Tuesday, by the way. And
so it would be whatever the last Sunday is. So if it's like
oh, so okay, never mind. So the last
yeah,
Sunday
so
of
May is the 25th.
yeah, be the 25th.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. See, I'm really bad at like I feel like I'm on the spot. I'm really bad at being like under pressure.
Under
I will
pressure.
join you. You have
Oh, all right, cool. So Simmer's gonna join us on the 20 because it's gonna be her birthday.
Oh, it
And then we
is?
get to sing happy birthday to another member.
Are you turning
and
50?
we'll have cake.
I'm just kidding.
Shit.
Just kidding.
Oh,
Another vampire. She's
wow.
also a vampire, if you didn't know. That's why she looks so young. Sexy voice, please. Thank you. Oh, okay. I'll pull out the
yeah.
Marilyn Monroe for you. Happy birthday, dear fangirl. Okay, is that right? Oh, Dami. Oh, sorry, Dami, mommy. My bad.
Oh.
Get it right. My bad. Well, it's Dami, mommy's birthday. Will you be building a Gundam with us? Please tell me yes.
Yep.
Angie. I like how Q Dog has a fucking command called Angie for her. Thank you, Q Dog. I knew
That's
you
awesome.
I knew you were over there with lurking. He just shows up randomly.
That's awesome.
With the Angie command. Yeah, that's just who you are. She's an angry Latina. But yeah, I guess she'll be joining us that day. That'll be
All right.
fun. And
I think Fox will be with us too, so it'll be fun.
oh my god, it'll be like a full party. Yeah, that's gonna be a
Full
lot
team.
of fun.
The whole
He was
team.
waiting all this time for that moment. Yeah, for real. But do we have a raid message, by the way?
I don't have a raid call yet. I haven't gotten that far. I don't even have a raid call for my own channel.
I feel like I change it every time I read out. I need to make a command, honestly, because sometimes I forget to make a raid message. So
If you make it as a command, will it automatically drop all the emotes and stuff?
yeah, if you type it specific, I think it will. If you spell it out right. Gunplay.
Raid.
I don't know if
It's
that's
not
a good
gunplay.
idea.
Wait, nobody's shooting anybody. No one's shooting anyone.
Gunplay raid.
Gunplay raid. Plamo raid. Plamo raid. Plamo raid. Plamo
Okay.
raid safe.
Okay.
People be like, what the hell is
Whatever
that?
raid it is. Plamo raid. Incoming. It keeps changing. So that's for all the subscribers, and then for all of the followers, this is going to be this one.
The Android of Gundam.
Okay.
Thanks again, everyone, for being here. We're going to see you soon. We'll see you at the end of the month.
The end rate of Gundam. By 6 a.m. vampire.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, put those
Bye,
hands
Sinners. I'll
away.
see you soon.
Put those hands away, you sloot. All right, I didn't even press the raid button. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my god. Wait, where the fuck were we even raiding into anymore? I forgot. I forgot. I'm so hungry.
Choose a target, hit go.
Only hands.
Okay, we're gonna raid into this VTuber called I don't think they're a VTuber, but what are they called? Kind Essence. I don't know. She looks cute. And she's doing cross stitch. That looks cozy. We'll raid into her. Oh, she's a PNG tuber. Her PNG is so fucking cute. Okay, behave yourselves. No jorking in the chat. I swear to God, if I find out you've been talking shit about me in other people's chats or acting up, I will ban your ass, okay? Or at least time you out. Bye, guys.
Okay.
Have fun.
See you, everyone. Bye.